Howdy, boneheads! How's it going tonight? Welcome to the stream. I am so happy to have you all here tonight. Tonight is going to be a really interesting one. As I'm sure a bunch of you have noticed. Oh no, oh no. Audio's coming from my phone. That's not necessary. As some of you may have noticed, YouTube is having some issues tonight, but I think it's working now. We're not in the outage zone, allegedly, so we're just gonna make it work. But as you may have seen from the title, I am actually not alone tonight. In fact, I am joined by my brother. Rattleson, would you like to introduce yourself? You are now on stream. People can see you.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I've been in chat before. I'm probably the earliest version of Connor's fan.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm second born, so. But yeah, no, it's really cool to be part of the stream. I've been really wanted to come around. But it's really cool that I get to be here finally, so.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna have a good night tonight, huh?
Yes, sir. It is going to be a great time. Now, as you may note on the screen right now, two things. Two things you need to know about tonight. Part one, tonight's stream is NSFW. The game we're playing is called Schedule 1. It is a game about being a drug dealer. I will just say immediately, right off the bat, that I don't endorse the usage or distribution of illegal drugs or narcotics or anything like that. Neither does he. If you are of legal age, though, we're going to be having some drinks tonight. I'm going to be having some smokes tonight. It's in my pocket. Or it was. Oh, no, here it is. And it's just going to be a fucking rowdy, good, fun time. Second thing that's going to make tonight really fun, and there's no pressure on this. Honestly, the majority of it is just going to be me and Rattleson having a good time and just doing stuff that makes us laugh. But if you donate to today's stream, we will name a strain of our product after you. Or we'll name it whatever you put in your donation comment. That's going to be up to you. But it's going to be a ton of fun. And
Connor will use that money very responsibly.
Yeah, I'm going to use that money to buy drugs in a video game. All right. What's everyone saying in chat? Rattleson, do you want me to use your real name, or do you want me to continue to call you Rattleson?
So you can call me whatever you'd like. I should have maybe did this in my introduction.
Mm-hmm.
I typically go by Rattleson or Rattles online, whichever is fine. But if you want to make it easier, I'm Logan. It says so on my shirt. Yeah, you can call me Logan if you'd like. Do whatever you want.
Yes. So this is Logan. This is him. I don't know if I'm going to call him Rattleson, or if I'm going to call him Logan, or if I'm going to call him something else. Maybe we come up with code names as drug dealers. But Rattleson's going to be reading the chat and stuff as well. He's going to see all your stuff. I always will be seeing the chat as per usual. What's everyone doing? Let's say hi to some people. Hello, Moonlight, Lunara. Yeah, actually, you wanna do it?
Yes. Zhao or Zoo said, "Rattle them bones, boy."
Yep.
Thank you, Dama. I don't know if that's a remembering thing, but
Rattle them bones.
Rattle them bones. Rattle the cages.
Is Rattleson skeleton based, or is it a different thing?
No, so it's a really dumb story. It's a lot less funny than it sounds. So basically, I was having a conversation with my buddy. I'll call him G for the sake of this. I was having a conversation with my buddy G, and I was basically talking about how I didn't love the middle name that I got.
Right.
For context, it's Riley. My middle name is Riley. And so he was like, "Oh, let's change it." And we make fun of each other a lot. So he was trying to make fun of me and give me a stupid name. He was like, "Yeah, you're Rattleson now. Haha, you're Rattleson." I was like, "That's kind of funny. I kind of fuck with it a little bit."
It's not a bad one.
So I changed every single like I was Booyah321 for a while on most things.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And then I changed it to Rattleson because I just liked it. And then it came a little bit of an identity online. That's how most people know me at this point.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it works out with the skeleton aesthetic that I've cultivated with this channel.
And also, Dama points out a good point that it kind of works out with my girlfriend's name, Rattle Them Bones.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if that is a reference, but as we did mention in another stream, your girlfriend's name is Bones. Very exciting. Okay, we're gonna say hi to a couple more people in chat, and then I say we just get into it. We're gonna be skipping the preamble, what do they call it? The tutorial, essentially, and just getting right into it. But if you've never seen the game, the plot is essentially you were a drug dealer in a desert kind of city, town area, and then the cops drove you out of it, and so you gotta build up a new empire in this new city, and that's where we're going to be in a second. But first I want to say hello to Moonlight Lunara, British Alpine Territories, Tricks or Treats. We got members in the chat, Smudge Beeb and Dama Chorus, who I actually think might be a new member, so thank you for that and welcome.
And also my favorite chatter
of Rattleson.
We like Dama a lot. I think that we've had the most conversation of anybody in chat.
I love having familiars in chat. Familiars.
Yes.
I'm a witch and you guys are all cats. But you know what I mean.
Oh, is that what that is?
Well, that's what a familiar is in that specific context, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
We got Zoo the Minecraft. We have Smudge. I'm just want to make sure I get everyone. Smudge Beep. I think I said hello to you. Runaway Cobra. How's it going? Runaway Cobra. Tricks or Treats. Moots. Let's go. Meow. People are just saying shit. Who's Jesse? Jesse. Wait, did someone say Jesse in the chat? Someone make the obligatory Breaking Bad reference? Yeah.
Of course. Happens every time.
Oh, did I see Yoshi's in the Awkward Yoshi's in the chat? Welcome, Awkward Yoshi.
No way.
Yeah. No, it looks like we've got a bunch of the people we recognize here, which is super exciting. We got Crowboy Man. The nicknames of broke.
Mr. White, we gotta cook that shit,
Mr.
bitch.
White. We'll have more of these conversations as we start playing. I'm gonna start getting the stream set up here, but which one of us is Jesse and which one of us is Walter White?
Well, technically, I think every single time we've played, I've been the one who's done the meth and you've done the weeds. So technically, I guess I would be Walter.
And I would be
but
Jesse.
I'm also the one who's moving it, which is more Jesse's job.
That's a good point.
At least in season one.
Yeah, so Rattleson and I have played this before. In fact, I've started working on a video essay for it. I don't know if I'll finish it. I might. It'll probably be edited by Teo. But we've been playing this before because I love this game. And generally, I handle making the weed, making the drugs, whatever, or making weed specifically. And Rattleson here does the distribution. But I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight. I don't know.
Whatever we want, yeah.
We're going to be... can I be Badger? Smudge Beeb is officially our Badger. I love it. Yeah, man! I can't do a Badger impression.
Can anyone do a... Okay, you're the only person I can hear. I was gonna say, can anyone do like a Tuco impression?
I'm not gonna do a Tuco impression because that feels like it's bordering on offensive territory. However,
That's valid.
Yeah.
That's valid.
However, Tuco's a great character.
He is.
Bam! Schedule 1. We're in it. I'm gonna set up a new game. You can see that we have Bonehead Boys, which is my own. Make America Weed Again, which was a dumb test that never worked. And Not Gamblers, which is the one that Rattleson and I play on, generally on our own. But we're going to start a new one. First things first, chat. What are we calling our organization? Our dealership, as it were. Rattleson looks more like Jesse with the beanie. That is what I was thinking.
Did somebody say that?
Yeah, Tricks or Treats said that.
Yeah.
Why are you blue? Folks, chat, guys, gals, pray for me because I'm actively
Hey, blue,
reading
yo,
Harry
I don't
Potter
give a
because I'm
shit.
rewriting it. Oh, I saw that. I saw that comment. You're actively rewriting Harry Potter. Yikes.
Make America weed again?
Yeah, stupid. No, I don't know. Trust me, that has nothing to do with my actual system of beliefs, and we're not going to go there. I specifically mentioned to Rattleson earlier, I was like, oh, you've never been on stream, let's go over guidelines.
No
It's like,
politics,
let's not
no
do politics. No politics. Immediately political reference.
Immediately. That was quick,
So
too.
stupid. But, yeah.
Let me throw my overhead over really quick.
Yeah, I feel like I need to turn on another light, too.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Nobody
back.
talk about me.
Yeah, nobody talk about us. Okay. Someone said the Magnus Institute. That's a good one. You can try that. Chat's going to continue without me. I'm going to be sad. There's slightly better light. We'll probably get some moments with Padme on stream because I'm going to have to feed her during the stream.
Stones and Bones?
Stones
Is that
and
what we're-
Bones is not bad at all. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
That's not bad at all.
What does stones refer to in this context?
Stoners. Smoking weed.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Or stoner
what if we
boners. One of those. I don't like that as much.
My girlfriend just gave a presentation in her philosophy class where they named their group the Boners because of her name.
Wow.
Yeah. And they had to make a slogan. They were supposed to make like a society, and they made a slogan which was, "Boners never go down, stay hard." And I was like, you presented this?
If your boners never go down, you should talk to a doctor.
That's what I said. I said, you should get that checked out.
All the chat is saying stones and bones. I like stones and bones.
I guess we're stones and bones.
I guess we're stones and bones. Okay. So if anyone gets confused, we are skipping the tutorial, but we can explain it to you. We both know how to play at this point. I love gambling. Logan, or Rattleson, as it were, always has to stop me from gambling because it's very fun in this game. And also in real life.
Have our money.
I did, yeah. I've also made a lot of money, for sure. Okay, we are stones and bones with an ampersand instead of the and, because it's
Ooh, we love
more...
ampersand.
Yeah, we should do some gambling on stream, though. It feels like it would be good for stream.
I had to explain how blackjack worked to you, right?
I vaguely knew, but you definitely knew the strategy a lot better than me, and I've gotten better since playing with you. I played blackjack for almost 2 hours with Rattleson in this game once.
Yeah. I was like trying to like get a deal set up, and Connor was like, at 4 a.m. like the game does not progress, and we'll just stop there until you go to sleep.
Yeah.
And Connor was like, I was like, can we please go to sleep? And Connor was like,
No,
I'm doing something.
We've got a bunch of aw dang it's in the chat for, let's go gambling. Aw dang it. Aw dang it.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
By the way, the music, I don't know if this stream's going to get demonetized. It's fine if it does. I'm not really worried about it. This one's more for fun than anything else. But the music in this game is so good. That's the only reason I get demonetized.
VFEFE, I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to say VFefe. It's because Radix Flipnote Studios is awesome, and he's amazing. So.
Oh, is that who does the aw dang it thing?
Yes.
Oh, I only know that referentially. Just like memes, it just pops up in places.
Yes. Yeah, by the way, when I'm looking down like this, I'm looking at my phone because I don't have 2 monitors.
Hey, it truly doesn't matter. They know that when I look over here, that's me talking to them. But when I look here, that's me gaming. When I'm making eye contact, I actually don't care about you. That's the funny thing. Yeah. I can't stop winning.
I can't stop winning.
All right, so am I going to make... Now I'm going to try to... You know what? I was thinking about this earlier. I want to make as close to a skeleton guy as I can make it. Now, the character customization...
Like just super thin?
Yeah. The character customization in this game is not great, but... Can
I make myself like eyes closed completely? Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, you totally can.
Oh my god, I can look stoned as fuck. I always make my eyes like the biggest as possible because I think it's hilarious, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, I always give myself the stoneriest as possible. You know, instead of making a skeleton, because that's not going to be funny, I'm just going to make as... I'm going to Monster Factory this.
Dama made a good point. You were hoping the weed game was monetized?
That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, oh yeah, this game that we're going to be consistently referencing drugs and illegal drug dealing probably isn't going to make a bunch of money, which is why we need donations on today's stream. If you can afford it. If you can.
Please, yeah, if you don't have the money, please don't do it. We are not Alinity.
Oh, it took me a second. I don't, Alinity doesn't bring anything to mind, but I'm so familiar with the, if you can't afford.
$5.
Yeah, exactly.
You
yeah.
see my stream all day, but you can't afford $5. Yeah.
Such scummy attitude.
She also threw her cat, so.
Oh, is that the same? Wow, she's got some problems.
She's an interesting character. Yeah. All right, are you in yet?
I'm about to be. Cool. I've gotten very distracted.
Can I take the weed from this before it blows up?
Yeah, probably.
Like, do we have like a starting point or whatever? Yeah,
I think the weed blows up after we, the van blows up after we. What am I trying to say?
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if I just take it and then hold it?
Just take as much as you can. Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
She threw a cat. Yes, Moonlight. You can look up the clip. Actually, don't look up the clip now that I say it. It's kind of upsetting.
Oh, are you talking about the throwing the cat clip? Yeah, don't look it up.
Yeah.
That sounds sad.
Bro, you keep telling me about people who turn out to be bad people. That was a couple years ago.
No, I think what Dom was referencing is that in another stream I was talking about other people who got canceled for certain things. I don't remember.
Kargaskin, call me Kargaskin.
I don't think I referenced Call Me Carson, but I did watch Call Me Carson, and he did definitely get canceled.
Yes, he did. Okay, yeah, we can only take...
I could just be... I'm just walking around my
Poor
underwear.
people chat.
Yeah, poor people chat. I love to see it. All right, this is our guy. What's their name, chat? It was Wilbur Soot. Exactly, Wilbur Soot is. Thank you, Moonlight. That is who I was talking about. It was Wilbur Soot who got canceled.
Okay, we can only take 10 weeds.
Yeah, Wilbur unfortunately did do some crummy stuff to his partner.
Oh my good lord!
Yeah, we need to come up with a name for this character. You just
Grumpus.
made you again, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're Grumpus.
Grumpus.
Grumpus, yeah.
Grumpus.
Or maybe Grumpfuss.
Grumpfuss. It's one of the two.
Yeah, like with an F. Yeah.
So, welcome, chat, to Highland Point. This is where we're going to become drug dealers. And right now, we have nothing. Yeah, what's people saying? Scrungle, Grimpus, and Grumpus. Wait, I have
The final Pam.
the final Panam's great. I have 2 dolls in my house. They're haunted dolls named Squimbus and Frumbo.
There you go.
I don't know.
I got the shit out of here, so we won't have to buy this sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah. So the reason, can we actually pick up these shelves? Oh, dude, let's fucking pick up everything. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah.
Dude, get the grow tent. Get the grow tent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is sick. Yeah, this is perfect. So for those of you who don't know, this trailer is about to blow up for narrative reasons. So we're just taking everything we can get out of it as soon as possible.
All right, let's go talk to our Uncle Nelson. Oh.
Squimbus and Frumbo.
Connor, look what I've noticed immediately.
What have you noticed? I can't see you on stream.
There are 2 police officers.
Where are you?
I walked out from the
Okay.
Out of the woods.
So some interesting stuff that you guys need to know about the multiplayer version of this game is that we share a cell phone. Any message that Rattleson responds to, I have responded to, and vice versa. So I can set up deals for him while he's out on the streets. He can put stuff on the market while I'm... That was my dryer. While I'm, in production. But we are, the 2 of us, about to form a business. And Rattleson is getting us through the tutorial. All right, we need to pick up some...
Speedrunning.
We need to pick up some money. It is like Stardew Valley. It's a lot like Stardew Valley, I'd say.
This game is like Stardew Valley?
Yeah, well, that's what Zoo the Minecraft said.
Oh, yeah. I suppose so. I mean, in terms of just like starting out like a game in a world where you kind of have nothing.
You have nothing, yeah, and you have to build up an empire. Another interesting thing, we share a credit card, but there it was. that was our trailer exploding. We share a credit card, but the cash we have on our person is individual. So, yeah, I know we're kind of just jumping into things. It's gonna make a lot more sense the more we play. Yeah,
Well,
this is basically Animal
much like
Crossing
Animal
if Animal
Crossing.
Crossing was horribly illegal.
I'm actually really curious if there's like any amount of like lore to this game, like what state or what country does this take place in?
My assumption is Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, but at that point, like, wouldn't weed be like more legal?
More legal?
More legal than than our Texas.
Buying marijuana is legal in certain states if it's from a certified distributor who is licensed and has all the
right, because it's still federally illegal.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, we are illegal drug dealers. It doesn't matter what we're dealing. We're doing so illegally in this context.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget
Just
about
one
that.
person and 2 bodies. Tom Nook is your #1 buyer. Probably not
think
Tom
I should
Nook.
Peter
Potentially
File.
Peter is exactly who I was going to reference.
Yeah.
There's a character in this game named Peter File. I don't know why, but he is.
Really. It's STV2. I always romance
Stardew Valley.
here. Haley is valid as fuck.
I've never played Stardew
That's
Valley.
always who I go for.
I've had a couple people try to start me on the game, and then they get so frustrated by me fucking around that they always say, "Oh, you know what? I don't want to play with you anymore."
Because, dude, the days matter so much.
I
when you
get
look
it.
up.
I get it. But I'm never going to get that deep into a game unless I start out deep into it. I can't like casual like because it'll be like, oh, I'm hanging out with a friend, we're smoking together or something, and then they're like, let's play Stardew Valley, and then I'm like, okay, cool, fun video game, and then they know exactly what they need me to do. Not fun for me.
And you're not gonna do it.
Yeah. So this is where our production starts. This is our base of operations.
Yeah.
But guess what? We have better shit here.
I already have drugs also.
Hell yeah. And we've got better grow fucking tents and better lights.
Yeah.
This is the strongest start we've ever had to this game.
Dude, this is great. I also still have this as well. I took everything.
Dude, wait. Honestly, you should start distributing immediately. Go start selling to the...
Yeah, let's go.
So the way this game works is, on my screen you should see this. Hold on, I'm going to move Rattleson slightly smaller just so he doesn't lock the phone. Just slightly. You're smaller than me, but yeah, I'm sure you are. All of these people with the red circles around them, those are potential customers. And what we do for them is we just give them our product for free, basically to get them addicted, pretty much.
Like that.
And there we go. We got our first person, Donna. Heck yeah. I am going to go to the hardware store and pick some stuff up.
And not buy anything, basically.
I am going to have to buy stuff either way just to progress the story. But
You know I'm going to kill you.
I have to.
No,
who are you talking to?
Somebody said you know when I give him a sample.
Oh, somebody didn't like your
Is that
sample.
our boy Peter right there?
Where's Peter file?
I found him.
Oh, it says already buy a grow tent. Okay, so. Soil and watering can. Do you already have a watering can?
Yes. So like
Okay.
the British during the Opium War. Yeah.
Hey,
Kind of.
friend, you're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? Drug dealer. Haha, good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. The marijuana plants will... Wait! We should be saying drug dealer... Does he give you the
What?
speed grow either way?
I don't know.
Huh.
I always thought he did. He gave it to me when I told him
Okay.
to mind his own fucking
Oh,
business.
okay. Well, then it must just be the first person to talk to him. The Peter file.
You found the Peter file? Awkward Yoshi? Yes, I did. Those
Hate to
parents
inform you,
must
there are
hate
plenty of
their
them.
children. Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Speed grow like at Stardew Valley? Fuck if I know. But maybe.
That is true. That is true. I have 100% at Stardew Valley.
Really?
Yes, I did it on my Nintendo Switch.
Okay. I have it on my Nintendo Switch. I've barely started it. I have been listening to so much of the artist Ray. Have you heard of them? I've heard.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Ray, is that the thing you put into the group chat?
Yeah, Raye. There's this specific song that came out last month called "Where Is My Husband." Holy shit, it's so good. I have it stuck in my head right now, and I want to sing it, but that would be bad. That would be bad content creating.
I was like, I had to stop myself because I was gonna be like, you know that it's a time, no fears, and then I was like, no, that's
Who
not.
I'm born to be.
We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be.
I'm glad you like that now. When we first talked about that movie for the first time, you didn't like it that much.
Well, I also forgot that when I watched that movie for the first time, I was
Mhm.
off my ass. So, like, really fucking drunk. And I basically didn't remember, and all I remember was looking over and seeing like the abs from Abby, and I was like, what is going on? This is not my
Wait, is one of the Saja boys named Abby?
It's the guy who has the abs with the fucking thing that explodes off his shirt. The pink hair
Right.
dude with the beanie. His name is Abby. All of them are it's Mystery, Abby, Baby Saja,
yeah.
Genu, and Romance.
Holy shit, dude! You really do love this movie. Good for you. Good for you. Man, you're already making deals?
I am, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Dude,
So,
Nick is our guy.
one thing, chat, that you need to understand that's going to happen pretty soon between Rattleson and I is that we're going to jump some cops and steal their guns.
Yes. Oh,
That's
yes, we will.
very
W
important
Rattle.
for this game.
Let's go, Smudge Beam. Nah, okay. Crowboy, I respect that. However, Genu is the best. Just saying.
Oh shit, we're talking about our biases.
Yeah.
The only reason I know that is because I dated a girl in high school who loved K-pop, And so therefore I got deeply into K-pop, and I know that you don't call them your crushes or your stans or whatever. No, that's your bias, apparently.
It's your... I'm sorry, do you have any baggies, by the way?
No.
I already have a deal.
Okay, I can go get some baggies. Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's probably too early actually. Or too late.
I thought the store was...
It's not all night.
Are we able to go to the factory or the warehouse?
No, we have to
Really?
progress through some of the narrative stuff first.
That's right,
Unfortunately, yeah.
Do we have any? Yeah, because we have 12 OG Kush, and this guy wants 3, and I only have 2, and I don't want to make him pissed already.
Well, he'll get
Actually,
over it.
I'll give him 2. Yeah, he'll get over it eventually.
Yeah.
She will.
She'll get over it.
Yeah,
Because
Donna,
being a
the person who
drug addict is inclusive. It's gender
It is
neutral.
inclusive.
Anyone can be a drug addict.
I've met men, women, and trans people, multiple addicted to meth.
Yeah.
Home Depot is an interesting place.
As you can see, Rattleson is all decked out in the Home Depot merch.
I did not mean for this to happen, by the way.
Yeah, the shirt and the beanie.
Yeah, I did not mean to. Hey, we got the money for it, you know. I'll take it.
Wait, Cat's Eye? I fucking love Cat's Eye! My girlfriend loves them more, but the fucking...
Wait, what are we talking about?
There's a band called Cat's Eye. Look up the song Gnarly right now.
Me?
You don't have to.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, we're kind of doing something right now.
That's
but...
fair. But there's a song by Cat's Eye called Gnarly that, all things considered, is a pretty goddamn terrible song. What the fuck? Oh. The car just spawned out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
There's a band called
Alright.
Cat's Eye. They were on some reality show that I didn't watch, but my girlfriend watched. But they have this song called Gnarly, which is genuinely a dog shit song. But I love it because something about that song grows on you. Specifically the choreography. They're incredible choreographers. Any of their videos, they've got incredible choreography. But the bass line of that song is terrible, but it's so like... It's almost campy. I feel like that is similar to the right word.
What does that mean?
Have you ever watched like Friday the 13th or like Nightmare on Elm Street, anything like that? Mm-hmm. You know the whole shtick of like there'll be, for instance, because there's a bunch of versions of this, but like for instance, like a scantily clad woman running away from the antagonist, and they fall over, and it's dramatic, and but it also is kind of bad, and it's like bad acting, and yet it works so well for the medium because that's camp.
I know a lot of people have seen Twisters with Glenn Powell.
I have not seen it, but
so Chad might have seen that movie.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got a very big movie. I don't know if a lot of people know this. Twisters is a sequel to another movie called Twister. It came out in the 80s or 90s. Has some of the worst acting known to man.
The original does?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt are the two leads.
Mm-hmm.
And literally, I think Bill Paxton's like, "Oh no, Helen Hunt. Can you believe it? An F5 tornado."
Who's Bill Paxton? I need to look up Bill Paxton right now. I'm sure I know him. His name is familiar.
Old movie star. You guys have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
Oh, I know Bill Paxton.
Yeah.
What do I know?
A lot of y'all.
Wait, have people not seen K? Oh my God, guys, watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah, Philip
it's
Seymour
so
Hoffman,
good.
Yeah.
I
Ryoshi's
love
totally right.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah, he's in the original Twister.
I love him. I was so sad when I heard he died. Have
Yeah,
you guys
Philip
watched
Seymour
Synecdoche, New York?
I have not.
Holy shit, that movie is insane. Watch that movie.
Yeah, the new Twisters was great.
Was it?
Type shit. Yeah, it was.
Nice.
It was excellent.
I
Also,
have not made my mind
look,
up about Glenn Powell yet. I don't know how to feel about him.
Here's the thing. There's that movie with him and Sydney Sweeney, and here's what I'm gonna say.
What?
I am not a gay man.
Okay.
However.
Fun start.
Yes, I'm heterosexual. However, Glenn Powell is an objectively very attractive man.
Okay. All right.
And I do not feel
so
bad
Rattleson's
saying that
gay
at all.
only for Glenn Powell.
For Glenn Powell.
Is what we've learned.
No, we gotta keep Gosling on the mind, of course.
Dude, this is crazy. Every straight man in the world who has to choose a dude always chooses Ryan Gosling. Isn't that it? Or Ryan Reynolds. One of the
Carl,
two.
do you remember what I said when you asked me? You were like, because I was talking about how I don't find like men attractive, and you were like, okay, if you had to name the most attractive man, and I said Evans, and you were like, that is such a straight answer.
Chris Evans is a huge straight guy answer for who's an attractive man. I mean, conventionally, sure, he has a symmetrical
That's
face.
always
He's
how it starts, Dama.
He is ripped. Andrew Garfield, great answer. He's hot. He's very hot.
My girlfriend would agree.
About Andrew Garfield?
Well, it's really interesting. I don't know if she would like me telling this story.
Well, then maybe don't.
But no. It's not like a like bad or risky or anything.
Okay.
She was really attracted to the actor for Flash Thomas from The Amazing Spider-Man, like the bald, like athletic dude from the TASM series.
I'm gonna look him up.
Yeah. Also, what do we do with this fucking TV that I picked up?
And almost any furniture we can sell at the pawn shop. An early game, kind of worth it. Yeah, early game, kind of worth it. I mean, I get it. Actually, no, I do kind of get it.
Who's the guy who plays Superman? Henry Cavill.
Well, probably probably the
Henry
new
Cavill.
one is what they mean.
Yeah, he's making the 40K adaptation that I'm really excited for. That's gonna be really cool. I'm very excited.
Zoo the Minecraft. Andrew Garfield isn't a hear me out. It's a hold me back.
Hold me back.
I love it. Why don't we sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we got to progress the day.
Yes, Henry Cavill.
Oh, it was Henry Cavill.
Also,
okay. Oh,
I
right. The Warhammer. Yeah, that is.
I hate to be this guy. His last name is Cavill. No E. No E.
Don't grammar Nazi my chat. How dare you? How dare you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in here.
Nap time? Always.
Whose nap time is it? I'm reading chat a lot less because I actually have a person to talk to verbally. So apologies, chat, if I miss stuff. I'm gonna try to read. Yeah, Andrew Garfield's hot. Him as Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield should have had more time as Spider-Man. He played it well, and he got totally passed over. I don't know why. I don't like Tom Holland that much as Spider-Man.
When he came out, a lot of people fucking like hated him.
Came out as Spider-Man?
When he was first Spider-Man, people hated him because I think
I was like, is he gay?
McGuire. No, he's not gay.
Okay.
He did make out with Ryan Reynolds at that one Oscars though.
Good for him.
Instead of his wife, it was pretty funny.
Ryan Reynolds' wife, so Blake Lively, or
Blake Lively, yes,
okay.
Blake Lively.
I didn't think Andrew Garfield was married. I don't think he is. Have you seen Tick Tick Boom?
I have.
Oh my god.
I'm a theater nerd. Are you kidding me?
Okay, all right, dude, that movie. And I to be fair, all credit to Jonathan Larson. Part 1. I haven't seen Rent.
What?
Probably important. I haven't. I know.
Dude.
I can already tell. I know. But I'm aware of its.
Dude, the chat loves Tick Tick Boom.
I know, exactly. Tick Tick Boom's awesome. Oh my god, it's fucking great. I am aware of Jonathan Larson. I'm aware of his influence. I'm aware of the general plot points of Rent. I just never got to it. However, Tick Tick Boom, it hit me at a perfect stage in my life when I was trying to pursue some of my own creative passions and I wasn't sure about it, and it fucking it's just great.
Nah, dude, something that I've found out recently is like I have gotten to a state where I'm like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want and be happy with doing whatever I want. I don't know if this is coming out of nowhere, but like, I don't know if you guys know, obviously there's no reason for you guys to know this unless Connor has explicitly told you guys. I am currently an EMT in training, and I originally was
this, but it's true.
I was originally not going to do that. I went to college and I dropped out because I
Same
wanted
here.
to become I wanted to become an EMT because I really thought that I could help the world a lot more, and I am so happy that I did it. So seriously, if there's something out there that you want to do, fucking do it.
Great advice. Honestly, genuinely good advice. A conversation I have with my girlfriend sometimes, because she is very future oriented, I'm very in the present mindset, is that you can die at any time. And that it's bleak to say that, but it's also kind of weirdly optimistic because remembering that reminds you that fucking, yes, is it good to plan for your future? 100%. You have to. If you don't look towards tomorrow and the week after and the month after that, you're going to get blindsided, and that's not a healthy, happy way to live. However, if you spend the majority of your life in pursuit of something that is never guaranteed, and it might really read as guaranteed. You go to college to get you get a doctorate, like whatever. There's so many things it could be. People doing things way harder than I've ever had to deal with, but I have so much respect for it. I think you should pursue it as much as you can. But the fact of the matter is, if you are fucking miserable, if you're not living your life, if you're not having little moments of happiness that are unattached to what you might accomplish 10, 15, 20 years down the line, What if the bombs drop? What if the famine hits? What if anything, right?
Very true.
You can balance
You already
it,
have to balance.
but it has to be a balance.
Very true.
I genuinely- yeah.
But yeah, no. So that's why I've been like, obviously. So Connor and I probably have a little bit different views on things when it comes to like, because like I'm a Christian, so I believe that like, like everything that I do does have like a lot of purpose. There's a lot of people who are atheists who believe like live in the moment because it's all you got and
Right.
be happy. Like that's what you got to deal with. That's what you have to work with. I go to the thing where there's a greater purpose at the end of this, so I'm gonna do everything that I can. Especially, I think that's what pushed me so close to EMT work, because that's work that I can physically see helping people. I love that shit.
Indeed. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
did a ride along. I did my like 3rd or 4th ride along the other day.
Oh, cool.
Crazy shit was going on that day.
By the way,
They
just
sent
have to
me
mention
over.
I see Will Wood in the chat. Love Will Wood. But continue.
Is this part of the weed where we get philosophical?
I know, right?
You guys are funny.
I love my chat.
Yeah, dude,
my
I love
audience
your
is so
community,
great. Yeah,
seriously.
it's
Yeah.
awesome.
All right, I'm gonna
always
bring it up
excited to see
because-
familiar people. What's up?
Yeah, I knew I was gonna bring it up eventually, but I might as well just drop it right now. You should watch Apathy of Time. Connor has great videos. That's my favorite. Watch Apathy of Time after the stream, obviously, but
I appreciate that.
yeah.
I guarantee you people who are watching this stream have probably seen the majority of my videos. It's okay if you haven't. Totally understand.
Chokehold.
Apathy of Time is a little bit of an older one, but it is a good one. And I appreciate that Rattleson likes it so much. I did work
still
hard on
remember
that
it.
one.
Zoroastrianism. I
Yeah.
still remember that shit.
It's a real religion. Did you know that?
I did know
actual-
that.
yeah.
Because of your video, I looked it up.
I might have meant, yeah. Real religion, yeah. Zoroastrianism.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Yeah.
OMG Chatty's talking about us. That is you guys. I love you guys. I talk to you guys all the time. Like, I went from like, I saw like maybe one of Connor's streams, and then over the last like 2 or 3 weeks, I've been in basically every single one.
I need to water these. I don't know why I haven't been doing
I actually
it.
got in trouble with my boss because I kept watching it while I was supposed to not be doing that.
That is not the goal. Connor McGrath Industries does not endorse neglecting your work in pursuit of watching my awesome video essays.
The people can wait for their burritos. It's fine.
The people can wait. Oh, right. Do you want to tell chat where you work? For context?
I work at Chipotle.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, nah, maybe I shouldn't talk about that. I haven't signed an NDA. Or
Yeah, I was
anything.
about to ask.
The place that I work for currently, it's what's known as an NRO, which is a new restaurant opening. We are expecting to make a certain amount of money. I'm not going to talk about specifics. And then make on the opening, and then make a little bit of money every single day that was met these thresholds. We were 80% under and have been 150% under every single day.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we had to drop a lot of our staff. So there's a chance that we already might be closing after 4 weeks in.
Oh, man. That is a bummer.
Yep. So
That sucks.
thank God that I'm almost done with my EMT training, so that if things does hit the fan, I'm good.
How much more do you have?
How much more?
Yeah.
The beginning of the week in November, I have this course, and then I have to go actually take the NREMT, and then we're in.
Really?
Yep,
Wow.
that's it.
That's
The
exciting.
NREMT, for all those who don't know, that is the National Registry for Emergency Medical Technicians. It is the test that you are required to take in order to become an official licensed EMT in the United States.
We're getting a lot of opinions of Chipotle in the chat.
I tried Chipotle for the first time in my life last month. Oh, I wasn't even reading chat. Oh, dude, I never had Chipotle. There isn't one over here when I hear. Oh, yeah, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. What kind of EMT is serving burritos? Haha, JK. Yeah, I'm an EMT in training. Take OG Kush off the market. I just sold
Okay.
all of mine.
We need $800 cash.
Oh, cash? I
Yeah.
got 1,000.
All right, just put it in the ATM. I'll do the cash.
Oh wait, you want me to put all the money into the
Yes.
ATM and you're just gonna withdraw it immediately?
Or actually, just why don't you just go talk to Miss May?
I already did it.
Okay, well that's
Chipotle
fine. Either way.
honestly over
Okay.
Cameron. Or sorry, Bacon Freak.
Doxed immediately. Well, welcome, Bacon
Ba-
Freak. Happy to have
Hi,
you here.
Bacon Freak.
Chiptoles, honestly overrated, says Bacon
EMTs
Freak.
are some of the kindest people I've known. Rattleson Fitz. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
All right, we have a new business.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow,
I'm gonna take
we're
a
moving
drink.
real fast. I will take a drink too. Yeah, we bought a new property. Let's take a drink. What are you drinking?
I have. We talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
I have New Amsterdam. It's a vodka. I don't know exactly how expensive it is. I am 21 years of age, and I definitely read the price tag on it, not somebody else's price on it. So I don't know.
Sure.
Big capitalism. I don't know what we're talking about, but
Anything.
Capitalism? Oh, 'cause we bought a
Money,
new
price
business.
tag, new
Yes,
business,
yes.
anything. I, speaking of capitalism, am drinking McCormick whiskey because this bottle costs $8. Is it good whiskey? No! No.
Cops.
Oh shit. Wait. Hold on. Did you take your shot already?
Wait. No.
All right, let's kill the cops and then take a shot immediately after.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Get the
Yeah.
gas.
Oh fuck. Okay, all right.
I've almost got one. I hit over.
Oh, we got one. Oh fuck, they got me. Oh shit. They got me.
They got me too.
All right, let's take our Oh, they got you too?
They got me.
Ah.
Dude. But
Luckily, we
kill
didn't have
one.
fucking
We
anything.
did kill one. Yeah.
Let's go get their gun.
Wow.
Let's go get their
We
gun.
got one.
We need their gun. So the
I need
reason
to
we're
run
attacking these
1911
cops
immediately.
is
I need to
because
run 1911.
it takes a really long time to unlock pistols as a purchasable item. But if you just attack cops, you could just take it off their body. You can try to pickpocket them too.
I'm still outside.
Let's get him!
Dang, I got him.
He's fucking down. All right.
Oh, give me that fucking shit.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
If they don't have one, I'll give you this.
No,
one.
I got
Here,
it.
this
All right.
Okay,
We got guns!
Yeah.
Yeah!
And for all those who are unfamiliar, this is an M1911.
Oh, yeah.
Started manufacturing in the late 20s. Used
gun nut.
mostly during World War I and World War II. Chambered in 45 ACP, our glorious God's caliber. 2 World Wars, baby. 2 World Wars. It's an American staple and one of the only guns we made during World War II that did not fail. The German counterpart was typically better.
There you go.
There you go.
Yes. Rattleson is a gun nut. No, don't put anything on the storage. Take that off. I'm
right.
about to move it. But so yeah, we got those guns. We're gonna use them to defend against rival gangs, but also, and I don't know when this will happen. Maybe not tonight, but at some point, we're gonna just kill more cops, get more guns,
A lot.
sell
A
a lot, sell the guns to the pawn shop, and make a lot more money way earlier in this game than you're supposed to.
That's all we do. Like, there was a
We
point
love
where
it.
Connor and I like completely lost the plot, and like we were like, I think we had like 4 or 5 large racks of ready to go weed, and Connor and I were just out in the town like, I got one.
Could have been drug dealing, which is literally what this game is about. But we were like, no, we're just gonna kill every cop we can find. Just take their gun.
And dude, the funny thing is that after like I think it's like 8 or something like that, like they stop spawning with guns until you sell them. So Connor and I were just doing it for love of the game at that point.
Yeah. Oh, and chat, believe me, it is love of the game. And that's as far
thought
as
we
that's
were
gonna
gonna
go.
go
No, I
well,
know,
yeah.
I know. Oh yeah, Zoo the Minecraft making progress on the I almost said Minecraft, I don't know why. The Harry Potter rewrite. Did you hear about this, Logan? Zoo the Minecraft
yes,
is
somebody's rewriting the J.K. Rowling Harry Potter series.
at least the first book is what we're learning so far, and it's going on
What is that?
Archive of
Goblet
Our
of
Own.
Fire?
The first one's Sorcerer's Stone, my man.
Sorcerer's Stone, that's right.
Or Philosophers if you're
Yeah.
a posh Brit.
AO3, my beloved, my girlfriend would agree with you. She was a lot of Naruto fanfiction.
Naruto.
Naruto.
Naruto. Nereidus. Nautilus.
Nereidus?
Nerbido.
Nautilus shells!
Nermal.
Normal.
From Garfield.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my overhead light because it's actually making me really upset.
It's
Then we're
making
gonna
you
take the shot.
upset. Oh, we didn't take our shot yet. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Hold on, give me 1
Okay,
second.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna read chat. Okay, what do we got? We got why is he moving like that? Must be top tier alcohol. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that $8 whiskey. Whew, it's gonna go down smooth. I tell you what. I know the origins of the modern police institute. Get him, yeah. Slave patrol. Yeah, look, as is acknowledged in some of my videos, not every police institution has that terrible start, but a lot of them do, and we're not going to talk about that because...
Wait, what's happening?
Nothing! We were not talking about politics. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
Don't worry about it. Made absolutely no progress on the Reddit.
Gonna be golden.
Ugh.
Gonna be. gonna be golden.
I'm not posh Connor. Connor, I'm from the fucking ends. Oh wait, Zoo, are you admitting to being
British?
Because I wouldn't with a gun to my head as an Irishman. No, I'm sorry. I have love. I have love for it. Yeah, everyone's loving your golden. You want to just give us a couple bars, golden?
Oh god. Oh god.
It's
Okay.
Tuesday, innit? Exactly.
I was a ghost, I was alone. Ha, Kiwoji, ha, it's okay. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I meant to be. I lived 2 lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Give a G on stage, no more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. Alright, that's enough of that.
That's probably good. Let's take our shot.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't...
Slancha.
Beautiful.
Lovely. The Brit slander goes crazy. Karaoke stream? Is that what you want, chat? You want a karaoke
I
stream?
do that. I did that in a Roblox game one time. It was great.
How do you do karaoke in Roblox?
There's a game that's like a bartending game. If anyone knows
That
what it
sounds
is,
fun.
it's like something 17 plus. And
We sleeping?
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's really fun. So what we did is we held up the karaoke version like up to our mics, and then we said, I look like I'm full shadow right now. Do I have like a lamp or something I can aim at myself? Give me 1 second.
I used to have a great streaming light, and it broke in the move. And it sucks
Was it
because
the-
it was
Oh,
the
are you
Elgato,
serious?
and it was expensive, yeah.
No, is that the one that Dad got for you?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck. And the thing is, I didn't get rid of it because it's not broken, just the thing that attaches it to the pole broke. So if I can probably figure that out, but I just haven't
Okay,
yet.
Okay.
Shadow, it's me, the devil.
The devil from the Bible. All right, hold on. Let me get my. Let me.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. Oh, we unlocked some new stuff. Hell yeah. Look at him just holding his gun. I don't know where he went. I'm here to convince you to do sin. I love it. Wait, fellow Brits, it's 2 a.m. Be kind to yourself. Get some sleep, maybe. Yeah. Look, you can be British and not be in Britain, which I would totally understand. Again, who wants to live in England? I'm being facetious. I'm an Irishman. I have to make fun of England. I have no ill will against you guys. What do we got? You pissed on my wife. Hey there, Chad. It's me, your boy Shadow Demon. That's right. That was before a shot. Yeah, exactly. The singing was before we had that. For me, I think that's my 3rd shot. You don't have a valid passport. I can't leave. I can't stuck here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, we're going to reorganize a lot of our storage down the line, but for the time being, I'm just going to kind of empty my inventory into it. I have a perfect system for this game. And my own personal save, I have a perfect system. Oh my god, sorry I drank, and so now I'm... Ugh. All right, let me get the rest of our grow tents and shit. Wow,
Hey, here we go.
Rattleson's doing whatever he's doing. Welcome back.
Oh, that's...
Now your original lighting was probably the best lighting you've had.
No, we're good now. We're good now.
All right. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It was frustrating because the overhead was so bright it was glaring off my screen and I couldn't see anything.
Do you want to talk to chat about the project that you've been working on, or would you rather keep that under wraps
Oh!
until it's done?
Yeah, no, sure, I'm happy to.
Okay, cool.
So, okay, so I have a channel, currently. It has one video on it, it's my trailer. Please don't watch it, it was horrible and I didn't script it. But I have been interested in oh, Connor does it, I grew up watching Markiplier and all this shit my entire life. So I don't know, I thought it'd be interesting to be a YouTuber. So as a test run, Connor has gifted me the incredible privilege, I'll say, of doing a test run where I'm making a video for his channel that I will be writing, scripting, voicing, all that.
Am I editing your... I actually don't know if we talked about this. Did you want me to edit, or did you want to edit it?
whatever you wanted to do. So my roommate Cameron is Bacon Freak. My roommate
Doxed
Bacon Freak
again.
is an editor, and we've talked about making videos together for a little bit. So yeah,
If you want to handle it on your own, that's totally fine.
I'm cool with whatever.
I'm also happy to do it, but I guarantee you that if I'm the one who's handling your editing, it's going to take a lot longer because I'm going to be doing a bunch of my own shit as well.
Okay.
Fucking
all I want, literally, I have one request, and that's it. You have a skull emblem. I want to like basically mine to be like a complete rip-off of like maybe mine's red and yellow for like a Flash logo, and I have like glasses or something on.
I'll message Evan tomorrow. I'll see if
Really?
I mean he's an online artist. I'm almost certain that he would be totally down to accept a new commission if you're interested in that. Would you want it to be just like different colors of my skull? Because honestly, I could do that myself. Or would you want it to be kind of your own thing?
Did you kill another cop? Whatever
did.
you wanted to do.
I did.
I did not notice that.
Yeah. It's up to you. I mean,
Yeah, I really
I
don't
will
care.
say that if you want to get stuff for your own channel, it should probably be an original design, but
Right.
I can go and tint the
Color
colors of
swap,
my own
right?
skull, no problem. Throw on like I don't know. He didn't even have a gun. Not even worth it. Yeah.
Okay. Drug dealing.
Yeah, we're drug dealers.
I have completely forgotten about what we were doing.
Yeah. It's easy to.
Yeah, no, it's really cool because you guys are a very cool chat. Like, I have never seen, like, there was probably a year stint of time that I was watching Queso, and dude's a really nice guy, but, like, he has so many people in chat that, like, he can't respond to everybody. But, like, I'm looking down at the chat, and I'm seeing familiar names. I'm seeing people who, like, come by a lot, people who directly interact with us that, like, Connor talks back to. Like, that's cool. That's really neat. And like, you know, obviously I hope that the community gets bigger, but like I hope that like it never loses like the personal touch to it. I like that. That's very cool. It's very neat. Oh. Hello?
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I'm actually just reading chat. I got distracted. Cat the Critter, aka Loser, is also here. Welcome. Happy to have you here. I'm also seeing Moonstone. I'm just doing a little chat update just to make sure we're getting everyone here. British Alpine Territories. For clear reasons, we've got Canada here. Huh?
Oh, we're talking about Fran apparently.
I actually just started that. I just started that for the first time.
Is hidden, ladies and gentlemen.
What? Wait, why are we talking about Freerin?
Because it's peak as fuck.
No, but how did
As
it
much
come
as
up?
I don't know, I just saw
Zoo the
somebody talking
Minecraft brought it up. Yeah.
As much as I love our boy Solo Leveling, our Daredevil voice actor, I also think that Fran probably should have won that Anime of the Year. Oh, Connor, you're gonna cry. It's gonna be amazing. Yep. Freer and Enjoyer, absolutely.
Hell
Big up,
yeah.
lads. Big up. Hell yeah. Yes, I love Freerin. Awesome. One of the reasons I like this channel, it's nice. What, Moonstone, what were you talking about? What was that in reference to? I've never seen Freerin before. What is it? It's a story about an elf mage who watches basically the entire story is about basically her dealing with the fact that
She's an elf.
she's an elf, so she lives super long. So like she watches her party that she went on her original like D&D-esque quest with basically wither away and die, and realizing how much she actually I'm not gonna spoil that one. But like she takes on an apprentice, and it's a very sweet show with some dope as fuck moments.
Yeah, I've only kind of done the first maybe 2 episodes, and I did them a little bit ago, but it seems really interesting.
My lovely girlfriend got me into it.
Your lovely girlfriend.
Yeah, shout out if you're watching. I don't know if you are, but she probably wouldn't type in chat. But
No? Spone's a lurker?
yeah. It's more that I just think that she like because of the amount of people who like you, and by proxy because I'm here, she would get a lot of attention.
Well,
Maybe it wouldn't be her favorite thing.
Yeah. That's fair. I understand that. We're gonna need to do our first chat bathroom break here, but I probably will honestly just go to the bathroom and let chat just talk to Rattleson for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It also, now that I'm realizing it's kind of convenient that you chose your own name as the name of your channel.
Oh, it wasn't convenient. It was hugely intentional.
Yeah. Oh, you were like, oh, that needs to happen.
I just was like, name recognition is so valuable because like you know this about me. My long term, like my kind of life goal is to publish books and stuff, and you know what makes that wildly easier?
Your name
being established, yeah. And so
not having a pseudonym.
Yeah, I could have been, you know, Spooks or Hellmite or any of the other whatever gamer tags.
I forgot about Hellmite.
Yeah,
Holy.
I think that's still my PlayStation.
It is.
I could be any of those. Moomaster C. Whatever. In Minecraft, my name was fucking A, dude. Dr. Pepperoo. That's funny because that was my Roblox, and I didn't even make my account. My friend just made an account, and then I took it from him. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't even buy it off of AD or AD?
No, it wasn't AD. It wasn't AD. It was CM.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah. No, it was him.
Mick.
Yeah. Exactly. I got it from him because for whatever reason I didn't think about the fact that I could just make my own Roblox account, and so I honestly think the password for that account, which I'm not gonna say out loud, is the random one that he set years and years ago. That was his old dog's name. Wait, who's mentioning Wings of Fire? Dude, my first username is
Moonlight. Just said. So okay, I wanna read the chat for a second.
Yeah, just
let's
some
go.
chat
Bones, Damacoris again. We love Bones. Beware the Villainous deserves an anime version. Heard you reference Daredevil playing Marvel Rivals right now. I have 1,000 hours on that game.
Fucking loves that game. It's crazy.
I recently just hit Lord on Luna Snow. She is my 9th Lord.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never played this game. Oh, we have a mixing station.
Hey.
You need how much money do you have on you?
How much money? I have 520 on me.
Can you put 250 in the ATM?
I'll just put all of it in.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
just gonna buy a mixing station.
I always forget to do that.
Yeah, most internet names are just evolutions of names given to us. Yeah.
Mine was for the longest time Booyah321 with 3 O's. BOOOYA321. I got it from Teen Titans Go because Cyborg said Booyah a lot. Yeah.
I was wondering if that's what it was. Because I couldn't remember. Yeah.
I made that account when I was like 8. Or something like that. When did Teen Titans Go come out? It was like the first year that it came out.
I was in 4th grade when Teen Titans Go came out. 5th grade, maybe? No. Sorry, no. I was in 6th grade.
So that means I was in 4th grade then.
Yeah.
So I was
By the way, you established that your age is 21 earlier on stream.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant I was in 5th grade.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, no. Okay. Hold on. There is a. No.
Yeah. Do the math. Figure it out.
There's not a single person in 2005 who is 21. Or is that right?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I was not born in 2005.
Anyone who's wondering.
What
are these words he's saying? Oh, sorry. I meant 4th era, 4th generation. Primary, whatever the fuck you British freaks like.
So
I feel so bad. Actually, Z the Minecraft, I know that you've been in a ton of my streams. I have no ill will towards you. I just like making fun of the UK. I'm sorry. No, 4th grade. I don't know enough about the British schooling system to tell you what that translates to. But it's
actually I do know. It's the 4th year of primary school.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Because in America,
4th year of primary school.
In America, for those who don't know, and some people actually don't do preschool, but whatever. The way that our system goes is preschool, sometimes pre-K, which is its own thing.
I had that.
I don't know about that. I didn't do that ever.
Dude, never mind. We don't.
I don't know. Kindergarten. Yeah, let's not talk about mom on stream.
Middle school is secondary school.
Okay. Yeah, so it's preschool, sometimes pre-K, kindergarten, and then grades 1 through 5, or depending on what state you're in, 6. And then middle school is, I guess, what people would call primary school. Is that what you just said? Or secondary school?
Primary school is 1 through 5 or 6 depending on where you are.
Okay.
Secondary school is what we know as middle school. That's your 6, 7, 8 or 7, 8. And then you have your high school.
Right.
Which I think is universal, and if it isn't, then it's either finishing school or something else like that. If it's not high school, it's finishing school. And then obviously you have what we call college, what a lot of other places just call university.
Uni.
Uni, yep. That's what Australians call it, I think.
Almost everything I know about the UK schooling system I learned from Siobhan Thompson.
I learned it because of BitLife.
What's BitLife? That sounds familiar.
It's a mobile game.
Is that the one that's the icon of the app is a sperm?
Yeah.
I've gotten a lot of ads for that.
Right. I found that game through Jacksepticeye, and back when I watched him, God, so long ago. And yeah, he had a guy named Paddy Fitzpatrick, I think his name was. And like he was just trying to be the most Irish stereotype of all time.
I was gonna say, dude, that's borderline offensive.
Well, his name is Sean McLaughlin.
He is Irish. Yeah. He's allowed to have an Irish ass name, just like us. Yeah. I have a more Irish name than you, I would argue.
Correct. My name is typically more Scottish.
Yeah.
But also, I was also half. The story of my name is really cool when you think about it.
Mine sucks, but okay.
My Marvel Rivals fans.
Sure.
I was going to be originally named Aiden, because it was an Irish name and whatever. And then my parents went and saw an X-Men movie, and my dad really liked our boy James Howlett, aka Logan or Wolverine, and found out it was half Irish, half Scottish, and went, hey, let's do that instead. I'm named after Wolverine.
And who's our youngest brother named after?
Thomas Brady.
Yep. New England Patriots quarterback GOAT. Tom Brady.
The New England Patriots quarterback
is the literal, non-ironic namesake for our youngest brother, Brady.
Yeah, his name's Brady.
And my name, Connor.
It's a religious name,
if
right?
you didn't, I mean, vaguely it might be. I don't actually think it is. Because it means lover of wolves in some language. But no, you know what? You know why I'm named Connor? Well, I do love Pop Star Never Stop Never Stopping. Do you know why I'm named Connor?
Why is that?
Because of Eric Clapton's dead son who fell out of a window.
That's a great song.
Do you know that?
Wait, no, Eric Clapton's great, but yeah, his son did fall out a window.
Yeah.
But yes, I did know. Okay, this does bring back some. Also, Awkward Yoshi, I just saw, or no, sorry, Loser Pet, I saw Connor's furry. If you look up my name on Google, it comes up with a furry artist. So Logan McGrath. It's like a wolf, like persona. I don't know why. I think there's an artist who goes by, or his Logan McGrath, who
there's
does
a lot of
furry art.
McGraths on Earth.
I guess, but
no,
Logan
there
McGrath
are
specifically. Yeah, so if you look up my name, Logan McGrath, spelled this way, if you can see it in the camera, or it's Connor's channel.
Yeah, it's Logan and then my last name.
Yeah, Logan McGrath. Yeah, it's a furry artist.
Which, by the way, I have no issue with. Make your money.
I find it interesting. Yeah, obviously get your grind. But as somebody who is not a furry and has friends who would make fun of him for such, it's like, oof. It's a little rough.
All right, after we go to bed, I'm going to take a piss break, just FYI.
Okay, this truck just hit. This guy must be a Ram driver. He just hit that building and just did not give a fuck.
Our dad's a Ram driver.
He is. Yeah, and he does the exact thing that other Ram drivers do. Ride the fuck out of somebody's ass.
Does that do that?
Consistently.
Oh, man. I hate people who do that. I don't hate our dad.
You don't even be ashamed of your patches, Logan? Okay, alright, Bat. I really appreciate you.
Yeah. Look, if you're straight jorking it to furries every day, that's fine. If that's allowed.
To quote my girlfriend, I am a deeply ashamed person.
Is she saying that about you or about herself?
No, she makes this joke where I'm like, oh, like why don't you like go do this thing? Like you should put yourself out there. It'd be so awesome. And she'll say, babe, I am a deeply ashamed person.
That's funny. Look, I feel like this might be controversial to say, but everyone needs a little shame every now and then. It's what grounds you.
Now? Damn it!
Who's riding? I don't even. Oh wait, what are we dick riding? Tom Brady? Who are we dick riding? I hear gunshots. What's happening? What's happening?
2 cops are dead in the street.
Oh my god. What have you
No,
done?
but
What have you done?
Jorking Rattleson. I don't. Hey Dama, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what that means, cuh.
Straight jorking? You don't know straight jorking?
I know that. I know this. No, but straight question mark. Did you mean?
Are you implying Logan's gay? Because
No. Jorking, comma Rattleson. Are you jerking off to me?
no, don't imply that. Holy shit.
I don't know what's okay. I don't know.
I imagine that is not the case.
I don't know. I've never seen it said that way. Okay, my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, straight jorking Rattleson.
Yeah.
The fuck? To be fair,
Yeah,
Dama, or whoever said it. Yeah, Dama. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but nah. Okay.
Nah. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
figured
you.
as much.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Look, dude, I have diagnosed autism. I'm not picking up
Oh
on
my
these things.
god.
Like,
Okay.
Nah, I have to use any excuse I can because that shit was horrendous.
Okay. Well, we've got plenty of weed. I'm bagging more of it up. We'll be getting more dealers, or more
Love this
dealing
community.
going. Yeah. Oh, don't you feel really good and supported in this community? We're talking about jorking it, being gay or whatever,
Shit.
which is a
right?
sin, by the way. Just kidding.
That it is. Do you want the exact Bible place where it is?
Oh, you mean the mistranslation? Sure.
Corinthians 11:22.
Is that no man shall lie?
A man shall not lie with a man as he
Yeah.
does with a woman. Yeah.
That's a mistranslation. Am I correct?
So, there's actually. Do we need to get into this?
We don't. We absolutely don't.
So I will say it depends on which form of the Bible you're going with. If you're going
Mm-hmm.
for pure Latin, then yes. If you're going off the Greek version, then no.
Interesting. What do you mean by that? This is perhaps not a valuable conversation. Here's what I'll say for the both of us. Both Rattleson and I are totally on board with the queers. I am one,
Do whatever you want.
and Logan likes them in a platonic sense, so we're all
In a very
good.
platonic sense, yeah.
Yeah,
Also, remember, if you're not gay,
if you're
the
not.
way to explain to everyone that you're not gay is to yell at the top of your lungs
Constantly.
when nobody brings it up. So I'll
Constantly
right now.
explain
I'm not
to
gay.
people that you're not gay.
Exactly. I'm autistic too. Hey, let's go, loser. Loser, pet. I feel weird calling you loser, even though it's your username.
You could also go with cat.
Cat? Oh, a cat? Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
believe so,
dyslexic,
right?
we good. Type shit, Dama. I know a couple dyslexic people. Shout out Percy Jackson. Wait, is this weed?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Cat said, wait, is this weed?
Yeah, dude. We're playing. Yes, Cat. This is Schedule 1. We're drug dealers. That's what this game is about. I love it, and I'm not making fun of you, but that's
Yeah, we
no,
love you,
yeah,
dude.
that's
We love
exactly what's happening here. It's weed.
Logan likes them platonically, Connor.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dama.
Yeah. Logan likes gay people platonically. That's all.
do.
That's all.
That's it.
All autism's up in chat. I'm ADHD,
Hey,
which
like-
means that by definition I'm on the spectrum. I know that much.
I thought this is a gardening game.
No, dude. Wait. I saw that earlier
I'm
when you
shooting
saw
cops in a
gardening.
gardening game.
Yeah, I saw earlier. You're like, oh, gardening. I mean, yeah. This
Imagine
is
just
botany.
really- Imagine just having like a really green thumb. You're like, God,
Oh,
this is so great.
fucking
Did you just kill
hysterical.
that cop?
Okay, I have nothing in my inventory. Everything that you're gonna. Oh, we unlocked Westville. Nice. Everything that you need is on the shelves and stuff. I'm gonna go piss real
Yeah.
quick. If you want to talk to chat, you can. But
Yeah,
I will be
chat.
back in a little bit. Okay.
All right.
Piss break. The only
Ladies
reason
and
I'm calling it that is, by the way, because of Fears to Fathom. Because there's a piss mini game in all of the
Oh, dude.
episode where you
Oh,
play as
wait,
a man,
can I-
which is
can I
very
make a
fun
quick?
to me.
I want to make a quick thing really quick before Connor goes. The eating
Alright, I'll be back in a
sound
bit.
in yes.
Don't be
The
terrible,
eating
Logan.
sound in Fears to Fathom is not bad. I find it very satisfying actually. I don't find that like the thing in Fears to Fathom. I was the one who introduced Connor to Fears to Fathom. Just gonna say that, but I find that Squirrel Girl main go piss. Okay, sorry. I find that anyway. Squirrel Girl main mostly, so there's definitely something wrong with me. Yeah, probably. ASMR enthusiast, yeah. Bro, how? I don't know, man. I really do enjoy it. I can't fully explain it. Squirrel Girl main, like, okay, I want to talk about this. If we're talking about DPS duelist characters, and all you're trying to get is like maximum like pushback in terms of like, especially when like your Vanguard has died, Squirrel Girl is a good enough push in terms of that. I got Grandmaster last season, if I need to explain, but if you're just focusing on pushback, you want to focus more on distraction than you do on straight pushback. So that's why I say that if you want to go Iron Fist is great at distraction, as long as you know how to play him correctly, use his escape abilities very well. I don't know. My girlfriend's calling me. But yeah, I think there is a couple better, a couple characters you can choose. If you are just focusing on you want to get damage done a little bit easier, I honestly do respect Scarlet Witch more than I respect Squirrel Girl. I think she is easier, but at the very... Okay, hold on. My girlfriend is calling me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. She was about to rant to me about anime. Okay, Squirrel Girl, Scarlet Witch, Venom, Rocket. Those are the people you play? Wait, dude, people are still talking about the eating sound. I love it. So Sponge Beef, I will say that Venom and Rocket, valid as fuck. A lot of people hate Rocket for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because of the heal botting stuff that he just stands in the corner and does that. But that's fine. It's good for team comp. Venom, the only issue I have with him is that a lot of people who play him just fucking run away. But, like, honestly, pretty great dive tank, all things considered. I really do like him, personally. Alright, I'm getting too focused on Marvel Rivals. Let's talk about the actual chat. Okay, I hate ASMR. How, bro? ASMR is awesome. Okay, I need to get to the first chapter, then I'll play this on AO3 when I get there. Yeah, put that link in chat or something like that. I'd love to read it at some point. Awesome, dude, you got this. Yeah, that's awesome. Should I do it chapter by chapter or post the whole thing together? That's a good question. Honestly, if you're proud of your work as you go along, just do it chapter by chapter. You'll get live feedback as well. So, I mean, honestly, right? Yeah, chapter to chapter is what a lot of people are saying. The first chapter is like 18 pages. Good on you. Good on you. It's good work. Doing a good job. Oh, by the way, Connor's not here. If you guys have any questions about Connor...
I'm a little behind because I was watching while I was taking my piss break. What Rattleson just said about going chapter by chapter for getting active feedback, 100% accurate. Yeah, totally go chapter by chapter. If you're still taking advice.
Is Connor also a furry? Didn't somebody make you a fursona once?
I made myself a fursona as a joke, and then it spiraled out of control. And for my first year of college, my entire friend group was convinced I was a actual furry. Which, again, to reiterate, I don't have an issue with. I just don't personally vibe with myself. But yes, my fursona is a hyena named Sprocket Jesus Christ Rocket. The reason his middle name is Jesus Christ is because he did die of bone cancer at a certain point, but he came back to life.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck does...
That's the lore of Sprocket Jesus Christ Rocket.
Is Connor also a furry? Chapter by chapter. I'll read it. And if you want to read it, I'll let you know where people would look it up. Great. Interesting. There's a huge disclaimer. I have locked and loaded for when I make the work. Okay?
By the way, if you think I'm joking, I have a drawing of him. I can find that drawing in 2 seconds. I'm going to put it up on screen.
Yeah, also, I love that we're not taking this opportunity to get some, like, spicy Connor lore out of this.
There is some real...
Like, you're talking to the person who grew up with this motherfucker for 18 years.
Hey! I don't know what you think you're doing, and I don't even know what you might be referencing, but watch yourself. I could end this stream in 2 seconds. I could tank the whole night.
Spice Girls? What about the Spice Girls? Spice Girls are peak as fuck.
I need a Spice Girl. Zigga zigga ah. Fuck up my life, girl.
Shit. Is that Spice Girls?
That's
yeah,
Gwen Stefani.
So. No, it isn't. Yep, I was totally wrong. Yep.
Where's my Sprocket? Yeah. I know I have Sprocket here somewhere.
Fun fact, hyenas are also are one of the few mammals with bite force strong enough to break bones.
It keeps opening files
really?
on my streaming monitor, which is terrible because what if it's
Wow,
like
dude.
just here's my
Awkward
me and my
Yoshi.
friend Ash.
Awkward Yoshi just said respecting boundaries of the bone, man. Wow, you guys are a good community.
What boundaries are we respecting right now?
Because I said like you guys can ask anything about Connor, and they're like, oh no, like.
Look, the fact of the matter is that even if Rattleson tries to reveal stuff about me, I'll hear it immediately. I'll hear it the second he does so I at least can defend myself. That's better than some people get.
Yeah. Also, I don't think you've ever done anything, at least around me, that's like incriminating as hell.
Yeah, that's
So-
because I'm a good person and I have nothing to hide.
There you go. Yeah.
I've done stupid shit. I've done embarrassing shit. But have I done anything I'm
The
genuinely
fact
ashamed
is-
of? Nah.
Nah. Yeah. No. I don't think there's like I am a person who tries to live without regret.
Oh, it's a valuable skill.
It is.
But you have to be
respect-
be slightly self-critical because if you live shamelessly,
course.
that's
Of course, that's
not
when
valuable.
like you start getting some like really weird behavior. But like honestly, I am proud of the man that I am.
Mhm.
I'm proud of the man you are.
I appreciate that.
So honestly, like, I think we're chilling, all things considered.
Stop me if I'm getting too personal, Logan. But
Okay.
an interesting thing about Logan and I's relationship, or Rattleson and I, whatever.
You can call me Logan. I
Sure,
don't mind.
Yeah, we mentioned this before. I don't know why I'm trying to
Geraldine, the
self-edit.
goat. Sorry.
An
we're
interesting thing
playing
about our relationship is that there was a period of time where it was not the best.
Oh, we're talking about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we don't have to go into depth into it, but
No,
it just
no,
was like
it's totally fine.
yeah.
I don't feel bad talking about it.
Yeah.
The reason that Connor and I argued was in retrospect really, really dumb because I think Connor and I think we can probably both agree that like in the modern day, it was a political thing.
there
Political
were
division.
political yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
Political division is a really big problem in this country where people are just so mad at each other all the time and it leads to bad things. Connor and I at one point, because I don't need to get very deep into it, but Connor and I have very different politics. And
Less
it really,
different than is
Less
true
different
for
than- yeah.
nuance, but when you walk down the aisle, there are separations. That's
different titles.
that's
Very
the
different
factor,
titles. But when it comes down to it, Connor and I agree on the very, very important things like personal rights and everything like that.
Sure.
But there's a couple things Connor and I didn't agree on, and
We
were both
specifically said no politics. I love it.
young, right?
Yeah, as
but
British
we-
Alpine Territories literally just said. Oh, we got Cosmos
Yeah.
in the chat. Hello, Cosmos. Welcome. Welcome.
But yeah, we had a dumb argument that lasted about 2 years, honestly.
It,
that like
to be fair, it went beyond the argument, and we don't have to express
it was-
that part.
of course.
But there were, yeah, it was all in
Connor-
that same area.
yeah, but I am very proud to say that like at this point, Connor and I are probably closer than
Logan's one of
most
my best
people in
friends.
life.
For
yeah,
sure.
For sure.
100%.
Best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really do value this. So, and the fact that I get to be here is telling enough. So it's really cool. It's very, very cool.
Yeah.
And I feel very blessed to the fact that I get to do this sort of stuff and be at this point because like obviously I don't need to give much lore about my dad, but like he's really close with his siblings.
Yeah.
With-
True.
And like there was a point in time where like me and my
By the
little
way, we
brother
need to
are-
pay Albert. I'll go do that.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Sorry. No, I got it.
Connor's and my little brother were like Brady,
Brady.
Tom
yeah.
Brady guy.
Yeah.
Him and we were a little bit close, but not super close. And Connor and I were basically not close at all.
Yeah.
And I remember just feeling like family was like the last thing I could go to. And then in the last year or two, it was like 2 years at this point, Connor, right?
Something along those lines.
Yeah. Connor and I like fully reconciled about everything, and like everything is so good right now. And like obviously I'm close with Brady now, and I'm close with mom and dad in a way that I wasn't.
Oh, good
So, like,
evening,
honestly,
Tiger. Happy to have you here in the chat. Just noticed
Life's
you.
fucking
Sorry.
good,
Welcome.
man. Life is fucking good.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's families. It can be complicated, but at the end of the day, it's important, and I'm glad that we figured everything out
Yeah,
because,
sure.
like I said, Logan's one of my best friends, and I'm really happy that
absolutely.
we've gotten to that stage.
Yeah, it really is
Yeah.
truly like such a great thing.
I don't even know why I brought that up. I'm sure there was some reference, but
I don't know, but like honestly, I'm kind of glad you did because
Mm-hmm.
like whenever I talk about this, like because Cameron, my roommate and I have had conversations about this exact thing where like I talk about like how much I really like appreciate the fact that you and I are so good at this point because it really did weigh heavy on my soul for a very long time. And I was so petty at the time that I was like, I can't, like, now he has to apologize first or something like that.
Yeah.
And then eventually it came to the point where I think, like, I don't even think that, like, we apologized after we started hanging out again for it. Because
Yeah.
I think we both kind of realized that, like, what we're doing is dumb and this is not important at all. Especially as I think you and I both became a lot less extreme in our beliefs.
Yeah, I don't even think that necessarily has to do with it as much as just we both grew up, we both experienced life in a less hypothetical sense, and both had to deal with the actual realities of adulthood. And as important as it is to be self-defined and to know what you believe in and where you stand on stuff, it's also important to know when something is maybe worth
discussing
or just moving on from. You know?
Right, yeah. And I'm glad we did, because
Yeah.
I remember Connor and I had a
100%.
bunch of great talks, especially also, like, obviously, I'm sure you guys have heard Connor's girlfriend, but Connor's girlfriend and I have also had conversations about this, where I have talked about, like, you know, regrets I've had about the way that I've handled things, and
Yeah.
obviously, hindsight's 2020, and, like, strongest Connor and I have ever been. Connor and I did not,
The
like...
fact of the matter is, we're both young, and without expressly and specifically saying how old we are similar ages, but Logan's
We are.
a
little bit younger.
A little bit younger. You know, not a super significant portion, but enough so that we've had different experiences slightly.
Yeah.
And
Like, Connor and I were in high school at the same time,
Yeah.
but, like, briefly.
in different areas, yeah.
Yeah.
And so it just the fact of the matter is, like, to try to perfectly equate our experiences is not accurate. There's deeper stuff too. I'm a queer person. Rattleson is not. I've dated certain
sure,
people.
sure.
Rattleson's dated. Like, it's that.
Yes, I have.
Yes,
Yes, I
we
have.
both have. But
That's a fun topic
yeah,
right there.
and-
Connor, who's the worst ex you've ever dated? No, I'm playing.
I have an answer, but I will not say it on stream because that is.
I think I know who it is, anyways.
Yeah, you do. This is the fun thing about watching two brothers stream, right? Or potentially the frustrating thing, is that
We just have a bunch of inside stuff.
yeah, we know shit about each other that we don't have to actively say out loud. My worst ex of all time's name started with an I.
Mine started with an F, not an N, surprisingly.
That actually does surprise me.
It does, yes.
Did mine surprise you?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I am familiar with this person.
Yeah.
And,
I'm familiar with their game.
yes, I was there the night when things went poorly, when Jay was over.
Oh, you were there?
Yes.
Man, I don't remember
You and I
that. I was.
Yeah, it was a,
That was a bad night, so I don't remember a lot.
it was a
from
bad,
it.
it was a very, yeah, I just remember, like, mom talking to me, being like, hey, like, just, like, try to be, like, nice to Connor tonight, and I was like, okay.
I appreciate
that.
yeah.
I was in my room and I heard I just heard you, like, over the phone, just clearly very upset. Like, not like, I definitely heard her, that's for damn sure. But I remember you were, like, trying to be like, no, this is just for the best or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
we're getting full disclosure, a little deep into it, but
we are, but like,
but-
I just remember, like, it's a nice thing that I'm happy to say that Connor has always been respectful, which is great.
my
And that's something I can happily say. So, like, I just remember Connor saying, like, this is for the best. I think that, like, we are moving in different directions or something like that. And I just remember hearing her quite loudly.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you know, we'll drop that for now.
can.
As wait, who said it? As Tiger said, too much
Oh, I was
lore for the
irate.
audience. No, it's okay.
Yeah, right?
No, look, we've been
yeah,
drinking
but-
and we're brothers. So what do you
Yeah,
expect?
fact of the matter is, Connor and I are both with partners who are wonderful.
Oh my God, true.
Yes.
I very much appreciate Logan's partner. I've only met them in person maybe once, maybe twice.
Yeah,
actually.
I think you only met Bones once. Yeah, she
Yeah.
wanted to come see you when you still lived in that one city that I was about to totally say.
Boulder. I've mentioned it.
Oh,
I've
okay,
mentioned
okay,
it,
yeah. She wanted to visit you before you moved out of Boulder.
Did she live there? Am I dumb?
No, she lives with me. She lives over here.
Okay.
But like,
yeah.
I went up there one time and I was like, oh hey, I'm in Boulder right now with Connor. And she's like, oh, like maybe next time you can invite me. And I'm like, oh, I'd love to. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't invite you this time.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd want to.
No, yeah.
I gotta read chat.
She was very sweet when I met her.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck. There's gunfire. God, we've not been actually paying that much attention to the game, but that's because we're in the early stages where it's less interesting. It'll get interesting soon here.
Okay,
what you got?
Let me actually... what's up?
He doesn't have shit.
What's the... Okay, oh, you were watching. Okay. Let me actually read a little bit of chat because
yeah, do some chat reading. Read it out to me.
Not
yeah.
paying attention. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
So let me go back to like we had that conversation for a little bit. Chapter by chapter. Yep, here we go. Live feedback. I need the ref sheet. What lol? Bone cancer. Oh, okay. This goes back a while.
Oh yeah, we're talking about
boundaries of the
Sprocket.
moment. Hyenas are the one of the few mammals. I read that. Respecting boundaries is dope as hell. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. We love respecting boundaries. Heart, 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 heart. We love self-worth. Yeah, but there's self-critical and then there's self-hating. It's hard to balance that. I get that.
True.
I get that.
That's very true. It's actually that finding that balance is very difficult. I would say, especially as a creative.
I've self-loathed sometimes, but like I'm happy to say that I'm in a good spot right now.
Good.
Hello everyone. I can't say it for a super duper long time, but I hope everyone has a very very fun nice time.
That was Cosmos. Yeah.
Yeah, we love
Cosmos in the chat.
Connor, no politics. Also Connor.
As we mentioned a couple times. Yep.
Hey Moonlight, how you doing? Good evening, Mr. Connor.
Good
Tiger,
evening.
hi Tiger. Okay. We've discussed if Connor and Logan were furries or not. Okay.
Yes.
So.
And by that I mean no.
Yeah. So we explained Connor's side. I had a girlfriend at one point, an ex of mine, who was very, very deep into that type of culture. I'm gonna go walk into the motel really quick, just so I'm not out in the open while I'm reading chat.
Okay.
I had a girlfriend at one point who was very, very into the furry culture. She had like her whole persona and everything. She didn't have a suit because those are like $3,000.
They're very expensive.
But she so badly wanted me to have a persona that she ended up drawing one for me. It was a lion because I was born in August, which I think makes me a
Workers of the world unite. Sorry.
I don't.
Unrelated. Just
Okay.
saw it in the chat.
But I don't do astrology stuff. If you do, that's great. I'm happy for you. I don't fully understand it. I've never done any research into it. I just don't do it. But because I was a Leo, I think there's like a lion thing. So she made me a lion.
You had a lion
basically.
stuffed animal growing up.
Lenny, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's basically it. What matters is quality of life. We can disagree on how to get there, but as long as it comes from a good place, I respect it.
Yeah.
Well said, Dama.
Yep.
Well fucking said. That's beautiful.
Hondo P.
This is so sweet, man. I'll love to see siblings reconcile. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It took work.
Yeah, it really did. I feel like I'm missing some context, but it's nice that everything ended fine. Yes. Dubs, brotherly love. This is sweet. Yeah, it's awesome. Me and my brother had a few rough patches, but we're pretty cool now. Glad to hear that, Cosmos. That's good stuff. We love to hear that. Nice. That's good. Oh, that's sweet. Lamau. Chat is the Discord Patreon exclusive?
It's not Patreon. To access the Discord, you have to become a member. But you only have to do it once. If you decide that you don't want to become a member the next month, you still get to be in the Discord. There's no hard feelings. But that's how you access it. It's the one fun thing I can offer in my spare time. People are active there. There's a lot of really interesting people there. There are poets and artists. I saw someone posting some Lego scenes they had made with like a bunch of minifigures.
People are really neat on your Discord.
It's cool, yeah. No, I love it.
Yeah, actually, I want to do a quick shout out if I might.
Go for it.
Somebody on your Discord named What Is a Rose is
Yeah.
very active on your Discord. It's very cool.
For sure.
Oh, so Moon says that my worst and only ex, I assume you're talking about, is a J. Now I'm a single Pringle.
Single
Rough.
Pringle.
Or
Nothing
not
wrong with being single.
Love yourself. No, that's what I was saying was rough.
Yeah.
I'm saying having an ex and that's able to be referenced, like, that sucks.
A worst ex is always hard, yeah.
Yeah. Autocorrect loves me. We're at that part of the alcohol, yeah. Being poor is really annoying. Yes. Yes, it is.
Wait, who said we're at that part of the alcohol?
Bat.
Bat, that's funny.
Oh, no, Bat said being poor. We're at that part of the alcohol was Dama.
Dama, hell yeah.
I'm a bit young, so I don't have a job either. Job censored. I love you. Job application. Job application.
Ah, get that shit away from me.
Indeed.com. Indeed.com.
Oh my god. Indeed's a fucking nightmare. Never use that app. It's fucking
I have
worthless.
5 jobs from Indeed.
I've gotten 0 jobs from Indeed.
Really?
Wow.
Poor person chat. Yep. Poor person chat. Indeed. Yep. Wow. People. Wow. There's a lot of people uniting over being poor.
Hey, dude. If you're here watching a YouTube live stream at fucking 7:41 p.m., who knows?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm not gonna judge you for it.
Yeah, bad. The ex-furry alert. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
No one tell him. No one tell him.
What?
Shut up.
Is there lore?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
There was time I was listening to evolutions in order from start to end, and I got to Glaceon, and autocorrect tried to autocorrect it to placenta. Beautiful. I think the worst autocorrection was today when I said, I think my Wi-Fi is having a stroke. Wi-Fi corrected me to wife. I think
my wife is having a stroke. What a shame. Oh, actually, I actually saw that earlier. Yeah, that was when we were trying to get the YouTube to just fucking work.
Forcing your beliefs on interest on people, bad.
Yeah.
Yep, true. Poor person chat. Yeah, me, the Arrow Ace has a totally real wife. I've only had one ex now, and now I have therapy. Hey. Oh, I think we actually spoke about that in the last stream when I was just in chat. Like, yeah, love yourself. I think I said, like, yeah, you are more stronger than you think. Keep that shit up. You're doing good. Continue to love yourself.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all you can do, right? Hell yeah.
As long as you're actually a good person.
Yes.
Just have to acknowledge that. Be a good person and then love yourself.
If you're a shit heel, which I assume you're not because you're in this chat.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
But yeah, if you're a shit. Are you gambling?
What? Who said? Who said?
Motherfucker.
How did you know?
I looked at your stream.
God damn it, you motherfucker. No.
I'm actually doing calc homework right now. For everyone joining the chat right now, calc is short for calculator, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Have you not seen that?
No. Wait, is that from
being
some...
unemployed? Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess I'm fighting cops now.
Dude, my fucking ride or die. You were there in a second. Hell yeah.
I know, dude. I was actually coming to the casino.
Oh, wait, are we gambling? Are we gambling? Let's go gamble! Let's go gambling!
Honestly,
yeah!
we have lost the complete... Dad, please stop shouting at me. I feel like we've lost the complete plot of playing this game at this point.
I've been playing pretty normally, I want to say.
Oh. Yeah, me too, clearly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here, let me actually go.
Okay.
This weed really quick.
Look, how about we make a rule? We can't take any money out. We both do 100, and that's it. Okay.
That's it?
Just for tonight, so we don't waste time.
I just finished my application to go for my bachelor's. Yo!
Congratulations,
Dama.
Good job.
That's fucking sweet. What are you trying to major in? Wait, I'm literally doing my calculation right now. Bachelor's, I can start Stardew Valley.
Maybe.
Okay. Potentially.
All right, only have 100 on you when you come back.
Yeah. Guys, I don't think I'm at 10 hearts with my girlfriend yet because I haven't given her the...
The what?
It's like a necklace. It's like a necklace. What the fuck is it called? It's like no, it's a mermaid pearl or like a It's in Stardew Valley. It's like what you give to propose to somebody.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Never mind.
Tiger's correct, by the way. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Mermaid pendant. Zoo, you're the fucking goat.
I made a good amount of money. Like, let's not lie. Those who actually saw me, I made like $70 or whatever.
Zoo is the fucking goat right now.
Mermaid
pendant. Good fucking shit. Medical technology, best part, avoiding debt while doing it. Hey, wait, so that means you have good enough grades, you probably got a scholarship? Is that what you're saying? Oh, if that's true, that's so fucking tight.
Welcome.
All right, are we putting $100 in?
Okay, how much do you literally have on your person?
$2,000.
Okay, put 1,900 in the ATM. Make it so you literally only have $100 cash, and then we don't hit the ATM again. If we're out of money, then we're done. We go to bed.
Okay.
This is for my sake, not yours, because I love playing blackjack. I love.
I'm on 14 hearts with Harvey. Good lord. Nope, just cheap college. Fair enough. But yeah, no, honestly, medical technology is fucking sweet. As somebody who cares about the medical field a great deal, that's pretty fucking cool. We love medical technology. Pretty fucking cool. All right.
You bet 99.
Ina's tough. Soft 17 as well.
Damn it! Immediately.
I'm not going to a major stage local university. That's cool. Good for you. God, I'm so involved in the chat now.
It's fun. No, chat's so fun.
With me. I'm having withdrawals. Yeah, no, honestly. Like, I was going to ask people in this chat at one point, like, oh, do you guys want to, like, do something? Because I was like, I really like this chat. Oh, soft 13. I really like this chat, so I really wanted to like be more involved with it, but like I felt like it was kind of weird to be like so involved with Connor's chat. I don't know.
You thought it was weird?
I don't know. I felt weird for asking. I'm doing a bachelor's in science right now. I want to major in zoology. That's tight. That's really cool. Zoology is really sick. My roommate right now, he's doing he's going to be for veterinary science.
I have played Balatro, by the way. Yes, Tiger, I've played the fuck out of Balatro. I love that game.
Logan, we love you. It's okay. I don't know what that's in reference to, but thank you. Oh, you're talking about the chat thing where I thought like it was weird to... Oh, that's very sweet then. Thank you.
No, happy to have you here.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zoo.
I can't believe it.
Mr. Connor / Rattleson, have you ever played Balatro?
Fuck yeah,
No,
I have. I love Balatro.
I have not, but I did meet somebody who was so into Balatro that he quit his job.
It's a fucking fantastic game. You don't need to quit your job for it, though. Just play around every now and then. Download it as an app on your phone. Play it in the bathroom.
That guy was... I don't really need to get into this. This dude was fucking interesting.
One of my best friends has 500 hours in Balatro.
My number one is biology and animals, so I've always wanted to work with animals. That's fucking cool. Connor, have you finished Silk Song yet?
No! I need
Guess
to.
who has?
I got distracted. You did?
Guess who it? I did. I also have every achievement.
I got distracted. But I got distracted playing the project that you're looking at that I don't even know if you have. Are you busted?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bet the rest of my money and then no matter what happens, we'll go to bed.
Okay.
Get off the table.
I think I want to go into astronomy, but I'm still figuring out that's a cool job.
You have to get off the table.
I'm off the table.
What the fuck? Okay.
No, but astronomy, that's pretty cool. That's pretty tight. I almost went into mortuary, but everyone in the field told me don't.
That's
Why?
Interesting. Damn it! Immediately busted. Okay, let's go. Bye.
Like I've seen, like, common Rattleson dub. Hell yeah. But I've seen, like, okay, as somebody who's an EMT in training, who's done a couple ride-alongs, this is responding to Dama. So as somebody who's in the EMT in training field, as somebody who's been in ride-alongs and stuff like that, seeing some upsetting things, I won't say verbatim, but seeing some upsetting things, it's just desensitization.
Something like that.
Yeah, desensitization. Mortuary's assistant. Yeah, that's a fun game. But honestly, like being a mortuary, you work by yourself in
Being
a
a
job
mortician, you mean?
Yeah, thank you. Working at a mortuary / being a mortician. Like, honestly, it can be a pretty cozy job, all things considered. I actually know somebody who's a mortician. When you work in the EMT field, you happen to just know a couple of them.
Hey, Logan, specifically try to target Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth. Just, like, give them weed, give them really good deals so we can keep things moving.
But, yeah, like, honestly, if you want to be a mortician, like, fucking do it. Like, I think a lot of the time people like discount that job as like, oh, you're just dealing with dead people. It's way more than that. You're like preparing families to see like their loved one. Like it's a big deal. So
I watched this show called Midnight Gospel, and have you heard of it?
I have not seen it, is what I said.
Oh, okay. It's interesting. I think it's a podcast that basically they just animated over a bunch of the episodes, and it's this dude just interviewing people with really interesting perspectives on a couple things. Like he interviews someone who had gone to prison. He interviews someone who knows a lot about like death and mortuary stuff. He just a bunch of stuff like that. He interviews his mom before she dies.
It's not even that. It's just very nepotistic around here. Oh, that's
I don't know
rough.
what you're talking about.
Damo was talking about how the reason that they probably can't go into mortuary because there's a lot of nepotism surrounding the job.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting.
That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I assume because mortuaries are typically like more like personal owned businesses. So honestly,
that makes sense, dude.
I guess I can see that.
Do you have a gun in your inventory?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I'm gonna go sell a bunch.
That is super unfortunate though. Like it really does suck when you have like a genuine passion for something. And like you do a bunch of research into it, and you just find out that like, wow, this is there's not a lot of like optimization for this because of whatever situation I'm in. Like my buddy is he just graduated early, 2 years early because he just did a bunch of college credits for aerospace engineering. Turns out that Lockheed Martin is actually a fairly competitive job very competitive job, and so now he has this degree that he worked his ass off to complete 2 years ahead of schedule that he does not know what to do with.
That's
because
difficult.
he's applied to a couple places, and Lockheed's obviously the biggest one, but obviously like NASA and a couple places like that. But like, if you don't have something lined up, it can be really rough. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Difficult. Yeah, that sucks. Just to finish my thought from earlier, the Midnight Gospel thing that I was referencing is they interviewed someone who knew a lot about dead bodies, and the thing that they talked about is the fact that it's incredibly beneficial to the moving on process, to the grief process, whatever you want to call it, to sit with a dead family member's body for a portion before they're buried or cremated or whatever you end up doing with them. Because as much as, it's you can look at an urn or a tombstone or any number, a headstone, any number of those things, and that can be your reference point for talking to a person. It can sometimes be hard to get actual closure with a dead person if you're not seeing them in the flesh.
So there's a rule for EMTs, which is we actually follow really similar rules to, like, I'm sure you guys have maybe seen it in television or something like that, or just are familiar with this in general. When somebody in the military dies, they'll have like officers go to somebody's door and basically say, like, alert the next of kin that somebody in their family has died. The newbie, we actually follow very similar rules that we're not allowed to say passed on, gone to a better place, etc., etc. We have to say their name, honor their name, has died. Verbatim. And funny enough is where I've been doing my training, it's always the new person that has to do it, so you have to go from directly seeing somebody pass away, unfortunately, to immediately go talking to the family, and especially when the family's in the same room, it's not super fun sometimes, or it's never fun, but just getting to that point where, like, you have to do that pretty consistently, which was mostly me because I am the newest person. I'm the one in training, so I had to be the one to alert most families. Yeah, no, it's like the first time sucks, but every single time after that, like, it becomes part of like you start to desensitize to it a little bit. But like honestly, it's a job. I know what I signed up for. Saving even one person makes the job worth it, even for all the shitty stuff that's strapped alongside it. Like, a big deal that I don't know if a lot of you guys know about this. EMTs are ambushed a lot. Like,
by who?
People who believe that the medical system right now is fucked up. There's a big protest group that tries to attack EMTs.
I had not heard of that. That seems unfortunate.
It is.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it's less of a protest group, just more of just like an attacker group, but it technically falls under protest.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's unfortunate. Okay.
Are they violent? That's, I guess, the question.
Yes, they're violent.
Interesting.
When I say ambush, I mean like actively attack, like hit with bats. Like there was one in, I think, Oakland not too long ago where an EMT rushed onto a false call where basically somebody called saying like, oh, my mom just got shot or something like that. And when they arrived, they immediately broke their knees.
Oh my God.
EMT's knees.
It's so that does shock me to hear, and obviously, I'm hearing about this for kind of the first time from you, and again, I'm not gonna get political, but like I understand. I don't want to say I understand, but like when someone's like, oh, I attack a cop, there's a historic precedent there that I can at least understand and be like, okay, I know what you're talking about here. I don't get attacking a medical emergency response professional. That feels so strange to me.
They're trying to make a statement, which
Okay.
I like. It's all about, based on what I've read at least, is that the people who do it are basically making a statement about, like, how do I put this? That when people think that like insurance and stuff like that is so ridiculous that like people can't afford it and stuff like that, they're trying to make a statement like, oh, if you guys don't change this, then we're gonna keep hurting the people who are responsible for making ambulance rides $7,000 and stuff like that. Which is not
okay.
our fault that it's $7,000, I guess, but it's just kind of the system that makes a lot of people upset about it.
Okay.
And trust me, I don't want to pay $7,000 for an ambulance either. At UC Health, which is the local hospital, it is $700 a mile per ambulance.
Dude, I got fucked when I was in the ambulance last year. It was really expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Medical care in and of itself. So what if I could recommend anything is that if you are in a in a life-threatening situation, you should always call the ambulance. I will always say this, is that I understand that money can become an issue, but if you are going to die, please just call the ambulance. I understand that like a lot of people are not in the spot where they can afford an ambulance, but your life is more worth it than the money. Like, figure that stuff out later.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, it's an unfortunate fact of life at this point, but like, just do it. Like, and if you're at a point where you know you need to go to the emergency room, but you're not about to perish in like 10 minutes, then honestly, like, if you can get to the emergency room, like, if you can, do it without calling the ambulance. Obviously, we want to be able to provide as much help as we can to you, but there's a certain point where, like, I understand that a lot of people are in a bad spot or just, like, aren't super willing to pay that amount of money, which I totally understand. Even people who are wealthy probably don't want to pay potential tens of thousands of dollars.
It is. It can be so much.
All right,
to be fair, when I was picked up by my ambulance, I was unconscious.
Yes.
I could not consent to it.
I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, but it's true. But it's true.
I gotta run to the bathroom really quick, but I'm gonna
go
quickly
for it.
read chat before I do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Dom out. Yep, I am very sorry. Passionate about medical tech. I'm glad you're so passionate about medical tech because we always need people in the medical field. Medical field is very big, and there's pretty much always room for somebody in the medical field, so that's great. Sorry, what was the degree? Bro, I just realized Connor and Logan were playing a game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just a podcast.
Yeah. Mortuary has its own degree, and only one college in my state offers expensive. MedTech doesn't. Wait, was Caitlin Dowdy who was on the podcast? I'm unfamiliar with who that is.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Counseling is a skill that's necessary in that field. Yeah, what the fuck? That's so messed up. Who would do that to an essential worker? That's horrific. Yeah, no. So it's a recurring problem that's been happening over the states for the last 10 years. People have been, and actually in the UK they've been having some issues with it as well which is weird considering they have universal health care.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that a lot of the time, whenever you hear about like EMT assault, it's typically somebody who is high off their ass or already aggressive or something like that who is attacking EMTs. But there have been like, planned, premeditated attacks against them, which is the really scary one. But
that's ridiculous.
I haven't gotten to that yet. So, and we're not allowed to carry arms as an EMT. Shocking, I know. But
well, the Hippocratic Oath, is that why?
Yep. Well, it's also just because most hospitals are privately owned, so
okay.
They just have personal rules about carrying guns.
Gotcha.
Like unless you are like an armed EMT or like combat medics are basically the only armed EMT, but that's military.
Right.
Interesting.
We're getting some interesting lessons here tonight, folks.
Yeah.
Chat.
So aggression to the people that are available. Yeah. $700 a mile. Yeah. Yeah, Bat. I don't know.
America's got shit fucked right now, dog.
Yeah. I don't know if your name, Bat, it implies that you are British.
They're
but
Canadian.
I would assume. Oh, they're Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, with our insurance system, if you are uninsured...
I'm taking a shot right now, by the way, chat.
Okay, I'll do that in a second, too. But, yeah, if you're uninsured here in the States, you're going to be paying around... Like, I think our statistic is that, like, most hospitals are within 5 miles of anyone's home on average. So you're going to be paying, on average...
Mine was like 2,200, and I got lucky I was nearby.
Yeah, $3,500 on average for an ambulance ride. Plus all the other medical expenses. But yeah, so ambulances, the reason that there's...
They tried to charge me like $80K, dude.
That's why you get an itemized bill.
Thank God, yeah, itemized bill, and thank God we also, through our insurance and through Dad's insurance, we had a... What was it called? A health ambassador, something like that?
Yeah, health ambassadors are great.
Is that what it is?
They basically just... Yeah, they just stick up for you. It's just basically the legal side of health. Yeah,
okay.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, no.
Is it called a health ambassador? I feel like there might be a different name for it. Okay, I trust you.
You can also just use a lawyer. It works as well.
Or a representative, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, although not entirely related, there's this game called I Did Not Buy This Ticket. It's about professional mourning. The game is a deep story, beautiful art.
Dude,
check that one out.
Dude, actually, interesting thing about that. Sorry to derail, but the developer for that game sent me it right when it was released. It was one of the first. Yeah, it was one of the first games I was ever sent by another person. It's in the very first episode of Night Shares. I did not buy this ticket. It's a fantastic game, and I interviewed both the writer and the artist for that game.
Cool. That's fucking sweet.
Teo
Right,
and
but, like,
Nichochka,
EMT
I want to
doesn't
say her name is. Teo is the writer. Lyria, no, her name was Lyria Inochka. Lyria is the artist.
But Yoshi, to what you said, yeah, EMT doesn't decide that the insurance people are the CEOs. The billionaires are more to blame. The individual is actually saving lives. Yes. A lot of the time, the people at the top of those things are the ones making the decisions about those sort of things. When people are making points about things, you can't exactly storm into a CEO's office without a lot of resistance, so they typically just go for the easiest thing, which 911 is the easiest thing to call. And
it's 3 numbers.
If you're trying to make a point, and you can get an EMT there within 10 minutes, that's how it is. It's unfortunate.
It's interesting that you say that. It's as unreliable as certain emergency services can be. You're pretty much guaranteed to at least get an ambulance whenever you call it 911.
Pretty much. Even our skeleton crews will go out, which is we are required to have at least 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
We'll send out skeleton crews of 2 people, and those are the ones where we've actually seen some EMTs die.
Holy
shit. Yeah. It's very scary. But I hate so many places don't have free healthcare.
It's a real bummer here in the U.S. I'll tell you that much.
You live in British Columbia. Cool. I don't know too much about healthcare over there. It's pretty decent. Don't want to get political, but healthcare in Ontario has been going downhill a bit. I'm like 90% sure trans healthcare is free, or at least not extremely expensive, which is so awesome. I can't wait to get top and bottom surgery.
Congratulations.
Cool.
Yes, exciting for you.
That's very cool.
Awesome.
I don't want to get political, but damn you, Doug Ford. America, where it's someone's job to make sure you don't get fucked over by insurance too much. Hello, just got here. Hi, Bryn.
Bryn,
How are you?
welcome. Happy to have you here. That's awesome.
Oh, I didn't know there was a video about that game on the channel. Skeleton Crews, McGrath reference. Yeah. So Skeleton Crew.
Yeah, if anyone has a skeleton, that's automatically a McGrath reference.
Yeah.
If you own one.
Also, there's something that's very cool to me personally is that, like, obviously my name our last name carries a great deal of weight to me.
I love it.
And to see people just throwing out our last name, just talking about like, oh, Skeleton McGrath reference, that's very cool to me.
Logan, show off your tattoo. Cool. I'm showing off mine.
Yeah, I have the same one as Connor. We both have the exact same tattoo.
Crest.
Yeah. I have 4 tattoos. Connor has much more than me.
I have 11.
I am broker than Connor is. I have 4.
And hey, I am so close to 75K. When I hit 75K, that's another one. And honestly, think I'm gonna do a little Nightmares tattoo. I think I've decided.
Connor, I've been talking to our lovely artist Miss Auchenschlager, or Lauren.
I love her. She's the best.
I'm actually gonna get your skull tattoo, or your logo on my back in a couple days.
Wait, really?
I am, yeah.
You're getting my YouTube
I am.
tattoo?
I was gonna make it a surprise, but I was like, hey, this is.
That's so sweet, dude.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. You should.
Evan?
Yeah, I was literally about to say I should connect you with Evan because he would be. I'm sure he would be super flattered to hear that. That's so sweet, dude. You don't have to do that. That's crazy.
Well, I know I don't have to. You asked me to. I just wanted to. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Please keep up the.
I'll keep up with chat.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I'll be back in a second.
That's really nice. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah. For my own tattoo, when I hit 75K, which will probably happen in the next. It's lightning outside. That'll probably happen in the next couple weeks, maybe next week or so. Probably. We're really close. I'm going to do a little Nightmares tattoo. I think it'll probably be mono-based because he is my favorite of the characters. But I don't know. I could do any number of things. I might do something eye-based, so there's also the vague Magnus Archives reference, obviously. But I'm kind of more emotionally reacting right now to the fact that my brother is going to get my YouTube profile picture tattooed onto his person. That means more to me than I think you guys might know. It really does. You know, we mentioned it earlier. We used to have a harder time communicating. We were younger. It was it's just what happens when a person grows up. But
what are we talking about?
that means a lot to me. It really does.
Oh, what? Tattoo?
What's up? Sorry, I took my headphones
Oh,
off.
what are you talking about? What means a lot to you?
The fact that you're getting a tattoo of my profile picture.
Oh yeah, I've always called myself your #1 supporter, even though Mom says
Mom
she
also
is.
says that, yeah.
Yeah.
But full disclosure, and Mom, if you're ever watching this stream, I love you, and I don't discredit your love for me either, but it does feel very accurate that you are my biggest fan.
Yeah.
It's very, very kind of you.
I mean,
Very
I
sweet.
have several videos in like our family group chat.
Wait,
of,
were you
like,
dancing?
I was, yeah.
People in the chat are saying Connor's super serious, Rattleson dancing in the back. I'm gonna go. I want to check this out. I want to see you dancing.
Yeah. But I have several videos in our family group chat of me like showing my roommates your guys' Connor's videos. No, dude, I
That's
legitimately
funny.
watch every single one within an hour of them being released. I've gotten in trouble at work a lot for watching Connor's videos.
That don't get in trouble. That I don't want that, obviously. But that's very sweet of you, man. I really
My
appreciate
teammate.
hearing that.
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
do.
Also, I don't know what emotional moment was going on, but I feel weird for that. I was like, hey.
No,
in the back now.
it literally was me talking about. Part 1 was me just saying, oh yeah, when I hit 75K, I'm probably gonna get a Little Nightmares tattoo. It'll probably be about Mono because he's my favorite character, and I dressed
That's
up as
cool.
him last
Oh,
year.
sick.
Yeah, I agree. But
I'm being Hatsune Miku
but-
for Halloween.
I cannot wait to see that.
great.
By the way, yeah, chat. Rattleson, huge Hatsune Miku fan.
I have a figurine on my desk.
Loves her. He's got several. Last I checked, but
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not sure.
I have the sparkly, really limited edition YouTube's Hatsune Miku that I'm not gonna pull out because it's over there right now. But it was over $150. In any case, continue.
I don't even remember. Yeah, I think what I was saying was that essentially the first part was me talking about I'm going to get a tattoo when I hit 75K. It's going to be probably Mono, but either way, it'll probably be a Little Nightmares thing. But then the other thing was just it means a lot to me to hear that you are getting that tattoo because,
Yeah.
you know, we mentioned it earlier and I was mentioning it again, but, you know, we haven't always seen fully eye to eye, even before we were older and had weird, you know, political discussions, whatever. But just like, I don't know. That means a lot to me.
That's cool.
It
cool,
it really does.
It like something for me is like I've based off of your videos, the ones that I've watched, like I have shown it to so many people at this point, like coworkers, friends, all these things, and every single person has the same thing to say, like, wow, these are really highly produced, really well written. Like my roommate basically said, like, I can tell he was an English major with how well this is put together, how structured it is. And I've always said that like you're still relatively a smaller channel at this point, but like once you get more recognition, there's nothing stopping you from becoming one of the greats.
Cosmos is back in the chat. Hi, welcome back, Cosmos. Thank you for
Hi,
joining.
Cosmos. There's nothing stopping you from becoming one of the greats, and I am 100% truly like a big believer that like one day you are gonna get there. I think you're gonna get your silver play button fairly soon.
Fucking dude.
That gold play button.
I want
would
it
be,
so fucking bad.
I think that gold play button would come soon after as well, because the moment that you hit 100,000, like they start recommending you a lot more and stuff like that. So honestly, like I've been watching this Risk of Rain 2 streamer who went from when I started following him around 6,000 subscribers, he's now at 2 million. They like once they start picking up, like I truly believe that once things start picking up, you're gonna fucking be there.
That's awesome.
I truly believe it.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like we're getting too sappy on stream. We need to get back to the fucking zany drug-based hijinks. But the fact of the matter is, like, that means a lot to me. It really does.
Yeah, sure. I love tattoos too, so.
I do love tattoos.
Tattoos
are so awesome.
I was gonna say, I love tattoos.
I love tattoos.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
we're
invite you-
absolutely getting too sappy, but I
Yeah.
don't know. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, for sure.
I've worked very hard to get to where I'm at, and still sometimes, you know, it's hard to be confident in a career / hobby like this because it's hard to find success in, and it's very I don't know. It's hard to predict, and you can never tell if all of a sudden it's all just gonna stop working. But what I can say definitively is that even the videos that no one watches, Apathy of Time, not my most popular video, but it's one of my favorites. You like it. I love doing it. And no matter what,
cool.
I'll always love doing it. I love writing. I love talking about horror. I love every part of this. And I'm so goddamn lucky. And I really, I wish the exact same for everyone else. It doesn't, if you don't want to be a YouTuber, don't be a YouTuber. If you want to be a writer, be a definitive writer. Write for a TV show, whatever. You want to be an actor, act. Do improv shows. Make YouTube skits. It's going to be hard for a long time. I made YouTube videos for fucking ever and it didn't work. And there's so many writers who don't find success until they're fucking 50. And then it works. But it just... Do what you love. Logan said it earlier, and I'm glad he said it because it's true. Do what you love. Because we're all going to die. It's unavoidable. I actually wrote a song called We All Die. I don't know if you guys know this. I write music. Some of the music is on my...
Hell.
That's My Chemical Romance, but it's also a great song.
It is.
But... it's fucking true. We all die. Do what you want to do. It's sometimes hard to do what you want to do, and I acknowledge that. We live under capitalism in America, specifically, and it's sometimes difficult to find success in your passions because if someone else is doing it better or just is more established or any number of things, it can be difficult. But do it.
Do it.
Just
100%.
do it. You have to. You have to do it. Because otherwise, what's the point of being alive? I mean it. And I
Literally.
yeah.
I think I've had enough experience with like people like Dad who are like, they did what they did because they kind of had to, and he's successful, sure, but like the way he talks about his job is not the most like oh, I love it. I wake up every single day knowing that I'm gonna do finance.
Yeah. It's interesting you say that because, and no deep criticism here, but for a long time, I think you had a deep respect for that kind of mindset that,
I did. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, make the money, have the happiness later kind of thing. And I get the logic behind that partially. I don't want to fully subscribe to it because it's very much not my style, but I get it. And I get why specifically with our upbringing you would respond to something like that. But the fact of the matter is, I always worried because the unfortunate thing, and I don't want to...
Unisonus reference, yeah, right.
Yeah, I love Unisonus. I don't want to paint anyone in a bad or non-specific light or whatever, but just like, if your priority is to make money because you have something you care about, that's great, and I think you should devote yourself to that to the best of your mental capacities and your emotional capacities and all that good stuff. But every time you said something like that and you said, oh, my happiness will be based around, finding this success or, starting a family, whatever, providing. If that's your definitive passion, who am I to stand in the way of that? But at the same time, it's also like, I was afraid hearing that from you because I know that you're capable of so much and I know that you are so capable of pursuing artistic talents. I reference, your Trap the Sheep comics that you used to make, like your...
You do? To who?
Not to anyone specifically,
Okay.
but I think about it. I don't think I've referenced it on stream or anything, but I drew...
I was gonna say, I was like, yikes.
I drew comics in middle school. You drew comics in middle school. You had these characters.
All the way up to senior year of high school, actually.
The point I'm making is, and I don't think I'm expressing it well, but the point I'm making is that you don't need to be an artist. You don't need to be a creative type. You don't need to be anything. But like, if there's something you want to do, I truly believe you have to do it because otherwise, how can you give yourself to the people that you love? And how can you devote yourself to the processes that are going to make the money that you need to provide for your family if you don't care about it? That's a great formula for burnout.
Yeah, and obviously there are levels to it. I will say
there are.
I still do carry. I do still carry a lot of the view that I did have, which is
Dance of Italy. Whoa.
There is it's the Dance of Italy.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, but there's a great deal of like, oh, if you don't have the money to like even live comfortably, then like you're in a weird spot. Like if you're doing what you love but you can't live comfortably, it's like, is that really living?
Exactly.
But at the same time, it's like my girlfriend for the longest time, she really was like into like her sister is a very, very successful scientist. She actually helped develop the final version of the COVID vaccine.
Oh, by the way, chat, she just jumped into my lap. Padme! Here she is.
But my girlfriend's older sister.
Oh, and there she goes. She needs me to feed her. Actually, Logan, you keep talking to chat. I'm gonna go feed Padme real quick. I'll be right back.
So, my girlfriend's older sister was was one of the people that helped finalize the end goal for the COVID vaccine, and got it publicly available and stuff like that. And so my girlfriend thought that it was good that if she went into the STEM field as well, like kind of following in her sister's footsteps. But after her and I had a lot of conversations where I talked about how I went into business when I first went to college, and how I truly felt soulless and like I couldn't do it, and I dropped out, she realized that she wanted to do something else as well. So that's why she's still staying in college, but she's doing an English degree while she pursues becoming a pilot. And I'm very, very proud of her. She is, she's fucking gorgeous. So beautiful. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. I'm gonna start getting sappy myself even while no one's here. About to cry. Yeah. Yeah, Zao. Yeah. It's pretty neat. I found a good one. Found a very good one. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Thank you, Moonstone. Thank you, Zoo. Or Zao. Apologies on the name.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know she's loud.
Let me actually read a couple of this. Whoa, he spoiled the entire plot of X game Rattleson's friend reaction. I don't remember what we were talking about. What game did I spoil? Was I talking about Risk of Rain 2? I don't remember. Well, what I love that video. I don't remember. God, this is so long ago, clearly. Unrelated, but Connor's vids have kind of been scaring me recently. Is it because of all the Fears of Fathom ones? Because I love them. That shit. Is Fears of Fathom? Oh, for real, he's getting so good at his unique style of horror, right? There's nobody who will find greater support than I, so yes. Connor does a fantastic job at explaining why horror is so good. And also, something that Connor and I will universally agree on 100%.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be back.
Okay. Any other thing that Connor and I might disagree on, there is one thing that we will always disagree on, and that is Smile is a fucking terrible movie. I once was in a situation where I was with a person of the opposite sex. But okay, that I was hanging out with a girl, and she wanted to turn on a movie, just so that we could, turn on a scary movie when you're hanging out with a girl in her room. Like, you get what's happening. And she was like, "Oh, let's turn on Smile." And I remember having like I don't know if Pavlovian is the correct term, but almost a like a experience where I was like, we are not turning on Smile. I don't care if it's just background noise. I am not turning on Smile. That movie is ass. And I remember I had watched that movie about a week before Connor made his video, because Connor had been talking to me about it. And I thought the exact same thing. I'm like, this movie's fucking terrible. So when she was like, oh, let's turn on Smile, I was like, no, we're not turning on Smile. Anything else. Both of y'all talk so highly about your girlfriends, and I love that. Yeah, she's perfect. I hate Smile 1, but Smile 2 is okay. It's certainly an opinion that you're entitled to. Doing a degree in psych, Smile is so incredibly damaging. Okay, that's an opinion I'm interested in. Because I remember a lot of Connor's criticisms were on, like, the original short story and, some of the acting of the characters, and how the main character, I can't remember her name for the life of me, but she was a psychiatrist, obviously. How she was seeing all these things, but like, you have to admit at the end of the day, like, the birthday scene was fucking stupid, and a lot of the times, like, the shock moments that they had were all in the trailer, so it lost a lot of punch. Like, I don't know. Literally could do an entire dissertation on that, in that shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could. I'd be very curious to see that. Like, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you are, like, you could. I literally can't picture the main character's face. You don't remember what it looks like, or like, you, like, scared to think of her face or something like that. Explain. Finding out you're not chasing your dreams or chasing an image of what you thought them to look like is a crushing but necessary part of life. Oof. Yike. Yeah. Wow. Very well put. Dama, you are very well versed. That's... You don't remember her face? God damn it, I keep forgetting to do what I was actually doing. Well, thank you for watching the stream. I know that you are pretty busy, but thank you for watching the stream. Connor and I both definitely appreciate it.
We do. I saw a little bit of what Logan was talking about, and the only thing I saw definitively was that Smile is a fucking terrible movie. And
horrible.
Yeah, the fuck it is. Smile is goddamn awful.
Did you hear the story I told about it?
No, I only caught a little bit of what you were talking about.
Okay, so let me just bring it. I'll explain. I'll tell you the story.
Okay.
So I was once, I was interested in a girl.
Okay.
And I was hanging out with her in her room, just me and her.
Okay.
And you know, she wanted to turn on background noise of some sort.
Hey.
A scary movie. You get the idea. You get scary movies. And
sure.
like,
Conceptually, I understand.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
on the same page.
But you had been talking about the Smile movies and how much they were bad before you came out with the video.
Second one's way better than the first. I'll tell you that much. I almost enjoyed it.
I didn't like it.
You didn't like Smile 2?
But we talked about it, so I ended up watching the movie about a week before you came out with your video.
Oh, okay.
So when the video came out, I remember everything that I felt about the movie. Like, this is dumb. The Smile is dumb. The ending was fucking horrible. And that I just made me angry.
Controversial video of mine, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
But I remember I watched your video and I remember just everything I felt about it. It just got like everything that I was thinking. I was like, yeah, it's ass. But
It's
I remember
shit
she was
movie.
like, you should turn on a movie, and I was like, yeah, all right, yeah, turn one on. And she was like, oh, here's one, Smile. And I had like I don't think I said Pavlovian, but I don't think that's the correct term.
Okay.
It was like a, and I was like, no.
Just had an instant response. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, literally any other movie. I don't care. Even though we're not going to be watching it, I don't care. Literally any other movie.
Dude, I think my two least favorite movies of all time. Oh, I just watered. I just watered 3 pots with no fucking
Dama?
weed in them.
Dama. The fact that you're talking about Slay the Princess is fucking gorgeous.
Wait.
That game is perfect.
Logan, wait. Logan.
What?
Do you like Slay the Princess?
It's one of my favorite visual novels of all time.
Logan, the narrator for that game is the protagonist of the Magnus Archives.
Is he?
He's the main guy.
Really?
The narrator.
Oh, that's...
All of the voices, except for the princess.
That's super neat.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Watch dude. What the fuck? I've only done a little bit of it. I've only done like 3 iterations, I think. I need to finish it.
Dude, Slay the Princess. I did all of them.
I can't believe you didn't know that.
I haven't watched Magnus Archives.
You can't watch it. It's only I said watch it.
Rather.
But dude, first of all, you can't be on this channel and not have watched it. Or listen to it. Because literally, like, one of the bits of this channel is that I make Magnus Archives references. That's a bit. That's an ongoing bit.
I get that.
By the way,
yes, I understand.
Chat, thank Logan for getting all these new customers. Every time a new customer pops up, that's because Logan's doing the fucking groundwork.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, we get to name our first new strain.
Wait, we got a donation?
We have not gotten a donation yet. No, that's not happened yet.
Oh.
But we got a new strain, and I want to name it something. It's called Aspen Smegma, but what should we call it?
Aspen Smegma?
Aspen is a place in the state that we live.
Here
it is.
That's
Everyone knows I live in Colorado. Everyone knows I live in Colorado.
Boulder.
I said Boulder earlier, yeah.
Yeah. I live in the lovely city of Foco.
Foco. Okay, but what are we naming it, though?
Okay, actually, let's get some chat suggestions.
Yeah,
I'm
chat.
gonna chill on my Twitter. Okay, I want to read chat more.
Chat. Let's make it a Magnus Archives reference.
Holy
that
shit, it's a
Logan
Magnus
won't
reference.
understand.
Magnus Archives, John is the narrator. Dama, you are so based and goated. What did Dama say?
We love Dama.
Honestly, I played Slay the Princess and got obsessed with saying random shit that sounds smart.
Slay the Princess is good. I've only played a little bit.
I
of
just
it,
yap
but it
and
is
sometimes sound smart. Dama, that is my entire life.
good. That is my entire life.
You know, so actually, me and my roommates got into this conversation yesterday that got way more heated than it meant to. Where I was basically talking about how like, yeah, crypto is a terrible idea, and we got into an entire argument about unregulation and stuff like that. And I started talking, and I was like, this was probably the one time that I was like, I felt like I finally knew like fully what I was talking about. And even then, I was like, am I just trying to sound smart right now or what? Like, I don't know. It's crazy.
I'm seeing a lot of biffles in the chat.
The fuck is Mike Crew? You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna ask. I'm sure it's a Magnus Archives thing. I can't wait to smoke a blunt of Michael. Okay, even if I don't know what that's a reference to.
Michael
that's still funny.
is an avatar of something called the Stranger, which I won't explain because you need to
My
listen to
brain-
Magnus Archives. But
My
Michael
brain-
is.
The McGraths just belong to the mountains.
I don't disagree.
You
I
know,
fucking love the mountains.
I'm a double black skier, so.
I have done double blacks. I haven't skied recently, but I hike all the
skied,
time.
I skied the last almost every.
Oh, the
single
spiral.
time.
Did I say the Stranger? God damn
So
it!
it's the-
Fuck. Sorry.
Slay the
Fuck!
Slay the
No,
Spire?
no, the
Spire?
spiral. I
the
fucked up a
spiral.
Magnus Archives reference. I got a factoid wrong. Michael's
Why
an
are we talking
avatar
about-
of the spiral, not the Stranger.
Why are we talking about a
the
suboptimal
doll?
Saw movie?
Huh?
Why are we talking about a suboptimal Saw movie?
Oh, Spiral?
from the Book of Saw.
Spiral from the Book of Saw, starring oh, what's his name?
He got slapped in the fucking
Yeah.
face. What the fuck is his name?
What's his name? Oh my god. Anyway, the fact they tried to play this classic comedic actor as
Like a really like a detective.
a serious detective, and they have all these scenes where he's like screaming in his car. He's like, ah!
Thank you, Zhao. Thank you, Zhao. Chris Rock.
It's Chris Rock. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It is Chris Rock. It's so ridiculous, and the movie wants us to take it serious. By the way, we've spent way too long on this.
Yeah, we're not even playing the game anymore. I just realized.
We're
just
gonna
talking
name
about
it
the place.
Biffle, but I guarantee you the next strain is gonna be called "I Miss My 3 Weed Smoking Girlfriends," but this one's gonna be called Biffle. Do you get that reference? I guarantee you don't.
What was it again?
I miss my 3 weed smoking girlfriends. You got
I
that?
don't know that.
You don't know
Have you seen
that
that
reference?
meme on? Have you seen that meme on Twitter that's like, I was
No.
once in a 88-person poly relationship, and it shows the fucking Daco reacting to the the UCN clip.
Not at all. I am not on Twitter. That's a
I'm
fucking
gonna
hell
post it
site.
in your I'm gonna post it in your Discord.
In my fucking YouTube Discord?
Oh, that's a good point. Where can I post this? That everyone can, actually, I'll just send it to you.
No, put it in my general chat. I don't give a fuck.
No, but if I want people in the chat to see it, not everyone's a member, so I'll just send it to you, and then you can just like put it up on screen or something.
I guess so. Are you Discording it to me?
Yeah.
Name the strain Michael out of respect. Okay, the next strain will be named Michael. I promise.
Here, wait. Post it. Put that picture up.
Hold
Put that
on.
picture up.
Where did you send it to?
to?
Wait, how do... Okay, hold on. It's so small. How do I... zoom in. Oh, okay. All right. This is what Logan sent me. What do we think, chat? I kind of don't get it. I know it's custom night, but I don't know who that is.
Daco.
Who?
Daco.
I don't know
Famous
who that is.
FNAF streamer.
Okay. I don't watch FNAF streams.
That was him after he beat 50/20 mode.
Seems like it was a
He's
lot
like-
for him.
He's freaking. Oh yeah, he's freaking the fuck out.
There are a fucking ton of Michaels and people named Gerard or Jerry or Gary. What the
Are we
fuck
talking
was
about
Johnny
are we talking
doing?
about Elias Ghidorah Bouchard?
No, actually, they're talking
Rattleson
about
and I.
just Elias Bouchard.
Oh.
Elias Ghidorah Bouchard is my hamster. Elias
Legends never die.
Bouchard, yes, true. Elias Bouchard is a bastard man from the Magnus Archives.
Ah,
Yes.
great.
Now you get it.
Yeah, but Elias Ghidorah Bouchard,
Some people got your reference, I think.
our lovely Hampter friend. 8-Bit Ryan. Oh my god, people here are so based. God,
Elias
dude,
Bluntshard, yeah. He smoked a weed once. And then Johnny
Marijuana
thought that was
cigarettes.
enough. Literally, dude, that's a plot point in the Magnus Archives. It's Jonathan is going so fucking he's becoming totally paranoid, and he's like, Elias, I don't think he's much of a suspect, but I learned that he used to smoke weed. He got in trouble for smoking weed once. And the entire world was like, holy shit, in fucking Magnus Protocol, why did I say it like that? In Magnus Protocol, Elias Bouchard is fucking Alice's weed dealer. I just was like, I fucking love it. I love the Magnus community.
That's so funny. I love that reference. That's so. I have not watched it.
Chris, is that a weed?
Is that a weed?
All right, are you going to bed? What's happening?
I am giving out samples.
Come to bed. My brother, I don't like making that reference.
What the fuck? This is weird, dude. I'll do this.
Yeah.
Always up. What are you doing? I'm working on my fucking.
My manuscript.
Dude, people talk about 8-Bit Ryan. So based.
Who is it? So he's just a FNAF streamer?
Yeah.
A popular
Dude, people
one?
are so based. Somebody said
Fucking
Connor,
based,
but they spelled it E-R.
Dude, people do that so often. It's crazy. It's not like my fucking actual name is right there all the time. On any time you comment on any of my shit, my name's there the whole time. It's okay. It's fine. But it is OR. It is fact of life. It's
Not cool, dude. What's happening? Wrong site. What? Wait. What? I am so. What? Connor? AR? Okay. I'm so
Yeah, that's
confused on what the fuck is
definitely
going on right now. Wrong
Dude,
site,
if you're not paying
siren,
attention to
siren,
chat
we will,
100% of the time, you will
I'm
miss
just
it.
oh, okay. Dama gets a pass. Dyslexic. We'll take that. We'll take
That's
it.
fair.
Connor
Do
with a
whatever you
Y.
want.
Conyer. Okay.
If I was extra white.
Not just a FNAF streamer, but he's a gaming YouTuber. He's an icon. Yes.
I did see that Markiplier got married. I also saw that Logan
You
saw
did?
that Markiplier got married because I saw your comment.
I posted it on my fucking Instagram as well.
I'm happy
because
for them.
Yeah, oh my god, dude. Amy Nelson and Mark Fishbach, match made in heaven. Do you know the story of the relationship? I am extremely parasocial with Markiplier, by the way.
I love. I used to be. I don't. I don't anymore.
Connor. Wait, we gotta get some French into this. Put an X in there somewhere.
Canois.
Yeah, put an
OUEAYX.
Yeah. Connor, did you know
All right,
that
go to
LD
sleep.
Shadow
Go to
Lady-
sleep. Okay,
Connor,
there we
did
go.
you know that LD Shadow Lady had a baby?
Who? Wait. Who?
Cornior.
LD Shadow Lady? Who? I don't actually know who that is.
LD Shadow Lady sounds really familiar. Let me look that up really quick.
Maybe I do, and I just don't know their handle. Yeah, who's LD Shadow Lady? I don't know who that is.
She has pink hair.
I'll look him up.
Oh, she's a Minecraft streamer, I think.
I might have missed them. They might have been. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not familiar with this person, but good for them. Good for them.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Lizzie and Joel. Who are Lizzie and
I'm
Joel?
unfamiliar.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I watched
wait,
Sky Does Minecraft,
Lizzie
and we all
Joel
know how
had a
that
baby.
ended. So.
She did, yo. Cornior.
Cornior.
Great.
Cornior McGorth.
McGorth.
Lord McGorth. If you looked for a while, it's not the case anymore because I'm fucking awesome and famous now. Satire. But if you looked up Connor McGrath in the past, and it'll still be probably on the first page of
Because
Google.
I'm awesome and famous now.
Yeah, exactly. The two things that you will find are a stand-up comedian who definitely looks Irish, and a kid who died of cancer that Ryan Reynolds hung out with for a bit.
Oh.
Those are the two famous Connor McGraths, and now I think I have SEO dominance, but still.
Like I said, mine's a furry.
Yeah, good for you.
When you look at McGrath, it's just somebody who loves fucking wolves. Hey, y'all ever heard of crinkle shorts? Never mind, let's not get into that.
I haven't,
Hi,
Ed, but I don't want to ask because I don't want to ask because I don't know. Maybe it's fine, but I don't know.
On your apostrophe RE, love it.
Conyor. Actually, that's the wrong form of conure. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta do.
I'm a real
possessive
there
versus
asshole.
There. Oh, so am I.
Yeah. I get so bothered.
That's ingrained in our family though. So when somebody's like, "Oh, dude, I was at their concert, THEY apostrophe RE," I'm like, incorrect. It's I was there, THREERE at their concert, THEIR. I'm sorry, Dama. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is not super helpful for the dyslexia thing that we're talking about, but
how crass can the strain names be?
Go for it, cuh. Just don't. Maybe not slurs.
No.
Maybe not slurs.
If it passes the YouTube filter automatically, it's probably fine, but there'll still be some judgment involved.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, if you can put it through YouTube chat, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually, I was gonna say somebody test that. Do not test
that.
No,
don't. Please don't test it.
Do not test that. Do not test that. Do not test that. Somebody's gonna be.
Don't push the limit. Like, don't try to fucking just don't do something bad. But like, if you want to name a strain something funny,
Logan.
Do it.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's actually I've never even considered that. That's the worst thing in the world. Logan with a Y.
You know that somebody once spelled my name wrong for almost a year that I never corrected him, where they did Logan spelled like login, like Login.
Why?
I don't know. I never.
Why
corrected
didn't you correct them?
Oh, because I thought it was funny.
That's fair.
But yeah, they did like it was like login, like Logoon. Yeah, dude, I'm part of the. I love gooning.
Chat, clip it, chat, clip it, clip it.
No, but like
post it everywhere.
There's this one Dan Avedon quote where they were talking about gooning, and he was like, "You know, you're just sitting there, just stare at the old Johnson," and I thought that was.
I forgot what I fucking look like in this game.
Wait,
no, I got a skateboard, and so I saw myself in the third person the first time in a long time.
Lorgorn, I've heard that one a lot. Peter Lager, Lugain, Laggin.
Contour, Cronil, pronounced as Connor.
Log in, please. We don't need to hear about your furry stuff. Yeah, you're right. The clips of this stream gonna be wild. Yeah.
I don't even know what
you don't need to hear about your furry stuff. Yeah, guys, sorry. I know my persona.
Hey, we gotta get Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth fucking. I'm on this.
Right, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna handle it.
Dan Avedon.
I love Dan Avedon.
Yes, we have a fellow Ninja Sex Party Game Grunts fan.
We both talked to him. We both have talked to him in real life. Yeah.
Connor actually spoke to him one-on-one.
Yeah, it's true.
From a ticket. So, was it a gift? I don't remember if it was a gift or like a. Okay.
It was. Anyway. You know what it actually was? You told me you were going with a friend, and then I was like, "What? I love Game Grumps," and I introduced you to them. Wait, why are you going with a friend? And then you ended up giving the ticket to me instead. Yeah.
I thought of it for like 2 seconds. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's real."
And in retrospect, I was kind of an asshole, but I also really appreciate you letting me come.
I'm so much happier we ended up going together. So we went to Game Grumps Live Tournament of Gamers, and I paid the fucking extra mundo cost to go to the private like Q&A with them beforehand.
That was really cool.
And we sat in the front seats and talked to them, and I don't know how many people are familiar with Colorado lore, but there is a statue here outside of our airport called Blucifer.
Yeah, we love him.
It's a statue of a blue horse with glowing red eyes that killed both its creator and his son.
Did it kill the son?
And it did, yeah.
Did it?
And
okay.
We were talking about for like 2 seconds with Dan about the Jersey Devil, because Dan grew up in
because he was talking about he had just gotten into cryptids at the time.
And then Connor goes like, "What about Blucifer?" And a bunch of people be like, "Yeah, Blucifer." And Dan was like, "Wait, one person." And
who is Blucifer?
Like,
yeah.
Who's Blucifer? And Connor explained it, and Dan looked it up on his phone in front of Connor. And was like, "What?
Yeah.
What?"
Yeah, he was like, "Well, why is Blucifer so famous?" I said, "Oh, he killed his creator. I think he crushed him." And he was like, "You're fucking with me." I was like, "No, dude. It's like a big Colorado thing."
Yeah,
it was very fun.
It's like, and for some reason, like, whenever like Broncos, like the Broncos Stadium and shit, like there's like a ton of shirts of Blucifer that's like the demon horse that started it all. Like I remember I was actually on campus the other day and I saw.
He's a huge icon here.
Dude, people fucking love Blucifer. Like, and I get it. Blucifer's type shit. honestly. So
Every time I go to the airport, I am actually, and people in my family know this, I'm deathly afraid of flying. I have huge airport anxiety.
And needles.
And needles, yes, needles is also accurate. But
Needles.
yeah, needles is worse. I would rather fly than get an injection.
Oh, dude, I donated I donated a plasma the other day, and the first thing I thought was Connor would hate this because the needle is 2 times the width of standard needles.
Yeah. No, I have to look away in movies when needles come up. I'm so good with gore and fucking crazy shit.
And you have so many tattoos.
I have tattoos, but it's medical needles specifically. I fucking can't. I cannot.
If there's one thing that actually does, like, I think something for me that really does get
What
me.
are you doing?
I'm not. I started doing a deal and a cop caught me.
Okay.
I killed him. But if there's
Good,
one thing that
good.
does get me about needles, because I've never had an issue with needles. Like, okay, so for lore, I have a very severe anaphylactic peanut allergy, and for about a year, my doctor.
My Magnus Archives domain would be the lonely, by the way, BAT. I talked about this in a stream once.
But for basically an entire year, he fucking told me, like, every month, he was like, oh, your peanut allergy might be going away. And so we had to do blood work. So for 12 months, 1 year, it was 2017, I got blood work done every single month for an entire year.
Hate that.
So I became very, very okay with needles.
I have seen the eye surgery scene from Dead Space. Yes, I have. By the way.
Yeah. But there is one thing that does get me about it. It's not the actual needle, seeing the needle, watching it go. And I actually watch every single time I get blood drawn or get a shot or anything like that, because I just think it's interesting. I'm in the medical field, so I find it very, very interesting, and I think it's really cool. I have big veins as well, which is
I have bad
awesome.
Veins, which is part of the
love
problem for me.
I have great veins.
Did I ever tell you the story of the reason I hate needles?
No, I'll hear that in a second.
Well, yeah, finish your thought.
But there's one thing that I hate more than anything when it comes to getting the shots, and it's watching the alcohol wipe come out, because I feel like when the alcohol wipe comes out and they start swiping it, it's like the ultimate, like, anticipated
Moonstone,
filler.
that sounds fun. Have a great time.
But, like, for some reason, whenever the alcohol wipe comes out, oh, we got Benji. But
yes, that's what I was trying to make happen. Awesome.
Every single time that the alcohol thing comes out, like the alcohol wipe that they put on your arm before putting it in, that gets anticipation to about 500%. I'm like, I don't know why. I cannot explain why it gets me so bad in a way that nothing else does. I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand.
Needles
don't bother me, seriously. Like, I am totally fine with needles. But if for some reason it's something about the alcohol swab that just really gets me.
That's better than the alternative. It's definitely better than the alternative.
Which is what?
Which is living in my fucking head. Because
really? I'm gonna take another shot.
I will take one too. This is genuinely very embarrassing for me to admit, but I will admit it. I have not gotten a flu shot the past 2 years because I am that.
You're killing our children.
Because I am that afraid of needles. And it feels bad because I definitely believe in vaccines. I 100% believe in it. 100%. But
That's why you just gotta get high as fuck before you do it.
I don't know if that would work for me because I think being high increases my sensitivity slightly.
Oh, maybe.
Nana just sent me a heart out of nowhere. Is she
wait,
watching this stream?
Dama just says,
Nana, are you here?
Literally, out of every smell I've smelled in the labs, alcohol is the only smell that gets me. Exactly, Dama. So, okay, I'm so glad that one person can relate to this. So, as somebody who has been on an ambulance many, many times, both for medical reasons and for work purposes, alcohol is a smell that I smell a lot, and it is closely tied to, and also it's isopropyl or medical grade alcohol. So it has a very different smell to vodka or something like that, to our lovely New Amsterdam, which has a very distinctive smell of drinkable alcohol versus medical alcohol. Medical alcohol always tells people that you are in a medical environment, which is, I think, what gives the anxiety, because it is such a stark, different smell to everything else that it is so quickly identifiable that, like, especially if you have medical anxiety, which I think a great deal of, at least the United States has. I think a lot of people have medical anxiety. I think a lot of people have medical anxiety. So that like exact smell is just so like immediately like when you smell specifically like isopropyl or medical grade alcohol, it's immediately like hospital, shots, needles. I think that's what gets me because it's the immediate association.
Well, it's interesting. I like the smell of isopropyl alcohol because every time I used to have migraines, I would throw up. That was the only way I could stop a migraine. And when I occasionally have one still, isopropyl alcohol, smelling it helps with nausea. So I would throw up, and then I would continue to be nauseous. But then I would smell the isopropyl alcohol like a wipe or something, and I would feel a lot better.
I shattered.
What happened? Shattered Society, welcome. Yes, welcome.
But to what Awkwardio she said, don't feel embarrassed about having that fear. Quite honestly, phobias are nothing to be ashamed of at all. I have I actually do have two very severe phobias. They are not.
Do I know about
Connors,
these?
They're not needles. Yeah.
Let's take a shot first. Shot first.
Yes.
Slancha.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, Slancha.
To God and Jesus.
I have something called apophobia and arachnophobia.
I know arachnophobia. I don't think I suffer from that, but I don't love them.
I physically hate spiders,
Nice.
and my girlfriend likes spiders, which is she'll be like, "Look how cute it is." I'm like, "Get that shit out of my face immediately." But apophobia is the irrational fear of bees and wasps. On a Halloween one year, I got stung by 7 bees all at once from a guy who did not maintain a tree.
I'm sorry. Logan, pause. How the fuck do you spell Michael?
Michael.
Okay. Michael? Okay. I had it right. Sorry, please continue.
But I got stung by 7, I think it was wasps.
Dude, I remember
during
this.
One Halloween.
Do you remember the end of this story?
Yeah, I'll tell that story because it's funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
But I got stung by so many bees. I actually remember.
They were hornets, weren't they?
Maybe. But I got one stuck in my pants, and I actually remember like doing this because one got into my pants, and I actually was able to like isolate like that in my pants. And I remember just feeling it like buzz around, and I was so scared that Dad literally came over and like grabbed his hand, and, like did like that to my pants, basically like destroyed the wasp in it, so it fell out.
That's apophobia.
Apophobia is the irrational fear of bees and wasps.
Dude, and how old were you? Did you say?
12, 11.
Yeah.
When did Avengers come out? That was 2012. I was Hawkeye that year, so.
Fuck,
2012. Dude. So I would have been 7.
Can I tell you something crazy? I remember that night, and the thing I remember about it, or rather, I remember about, I don't know, memory is weird, but I was upset that we had to go home early because you got stung by a bunch of fucking bees. I was like, God damn it, Logan.
I remember that.
Meanwhile, okay, finish the story though, because the end of the story is fucking hysterical.
So we get home, and I come and I'm crying because like this was like 2 neighborhoods over, so we got home fairly quickly. So I was still like crying
we were right there.
Yeah, so I was still pretty upset, and obviously I like in a little bit of pain.
Yeah.
And so I get into the house, and my mom, nurse, was like, "Oh, give him some Benadryl." I'm not gonna say my dad's name. Have you said dad's name?
I don't know if I have, but it's a very common name, so you're fine.
She was like, "Hey Ted, give him Benadryl," and my dad was like, "Okay," and he pulls it out of the cabinet, and my mom was like, "All right, let him take a sip of whatever you're drinking." He goes, "I do not recommend that." She goes, "Give him a drink, let him get down."
Yeah,
goes,
she doesn't let
"Fine."
him like answer again.
Explain, yeah.
Yeah.
And he gives it to me, and I take a sip, and I go, "What is this?"
Yeah, he goes,
what is this? And my dad apparently went trick-or-treating with us with a vodka Red Bull.
Vodka Red Bull.
And I had never had alcohol ever. And so my dad gave me Benadryl with a vodka Red Bull. And I was like, I remember I went, "What is this?" Which my mom loves fucking referencing all the fucking time. And so my dad was like, "I told you, Nat."
My mom's name is Natalie. Both of their pictures have appeared on video essays, so they're fine.
Yeah.
Mom was in the Mothers of Horror. Dad was in the Doom video.
Yeah, I was also in the Doom video.
Yes, you were, but I also referenced Dad as a Marine.
Michael.
Yeah, apologies to Michael.
Oh yeah. But dude, honestly, seeing my face in that video was so fucking tight. I was like,
Yeah. Well, now you're here.
Also, you had me in my snappy ass suit too before prom.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't have like a ton of like cool photos of you, so I was just like, what's the one you look best in? Hey, do you want to sleep or are you doing something?
I have a deal.
Okay. He's off to
I
deal
had
drugs.
okay, I'm gonna read some of the chat really quick.
Yeah, read some chat. I'm gonna go kill some cops.
So remember, I don't have a okay. I don't have a I don't have
I'm
a second
bored.
monitor, so I actually actively have to like look away from my screen to
Right.
read it.
Yeah, I have it right
So
there.
okay, here we go. Yo, is anyone else slightly tropophobic? Is that the fear of holes, or is that
Did you say
tryptophobia?
tryptophobia or what did they? How's it spelled?
Tropophobic.
I don't know what that one is.
Let me look it up really quick. I looked up Ellie's Shadow Lady, so let's see. Tropophobic. Oh, it's fear of holes. It's like tryptophobia. Okay.
Oh, it is trypophobia? Okay.
It's another word for tryptophobia.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. According to Wiktionary, trophophobia is the fear of moving or making changes.
Oh.
Is that what you're talking about, or are you meant to say
Like
trypophobia?
moving as in moving from one household to another, or moving as in like
I think like the fear of change. I think the fear of change.
the fear of change. I
Honestly,
totally get that. As a phobia, I don't experience that, but I get it.
I'm not scared of change, but as a traditionalist, I certainly have some. I have feelings about change that I don't necessarily love. I get very comfortable in spots that I am in, and then when I am outside of a comfort zone, like, you know when people say like, oh, leave your comfort zone, like you're
Yeah.
never gonna find anything you love unless you like break out of your comfort zone.
Agreed.
I'm really bad at that.
It's hard, but can we both agree that it's necessary?
It is necessary, but I am fucking terrible at it. And
It's hard.
I am honestly like, it is one of my biggest like.
Hi, Boneheads. Yes, thank you, Shattered Society. Love to see it.
It is a scary thing for me. I don't like it. Connor, I said this in a live, but look into the 1331 theory with little.
No,
nightmares.
I remember you saying that in the live, and I fully intend to. The Little Nightmares 3 stream was fucking awesome. That game gave us so much to work with. I don't know if I said this on stream. I might have said it in a different stream at some point. I don't know. I think Little Nightmares 2 is still my favorite. It's a fucking great game.
It was good.
Yeah, but Little Nightmares 3, it gave us so much to fucking work with. I'm going to re-listen to the whole podcast. I'm going to go back over the digital comics, like the app comics, not the other ones, because that doesn't feel necessary because they've been non-canonized.
There was one image on Google. It was a honeycomb or something, and it fucks with me so much. Oh, so you have like severe tryptophobia.
Tryptophobias.
Interesting.
I get it.
Okay.
Don't watch
I'm not
my
gonna
How
say
Fish
this.
is Made video.
There is a. Is this okay? Trigger warning for anyone for tryptophobia. Mute the stream for like 20 seconds.
Can you trigger tryptophobia verbally?
I don't know if you can do it verbally, but I'm just gonna say.
Okay.
Mute the stream. I'll make it very quick.
Okay.
There was a patient that I had while doing EMT work where they had a nest of hornets nuzzle themselves into a leg of somebody, and they made a small hornet's nest where it was a bunch of holes in their leg, and we had to deal with that, and it was bad. Okay, trigger warning over. We're good.
Sorry, trigger warning again. How the fuck does that happen?
So a lot of the times when people have
Remute.
when people have a leg that has become clinically dead for any number of reasons, especially people who were like, this person we caught was caught out in the woods by themselves for weeks, and their leg had been crushed, so they lost all feeling in their legs, and they had passed out a couple times.
Wait,
and
they had been in the woods for how long?
a couple weeks, and because they went camping,
Okay.
and they were planning on going camping for about a week, but then they got lost out there after something happened. They got hit with something, and their leg got crushed.
And this is someone you personally interacted with?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, we had to wear fucking masks. It was crazy. Like the big masks, not even just like a N95. But we go out there, and yeah, so when his leg was medically dead, he had passed out a couple times, and they literally dug their way in because it was warm and it was full of nutrients.
That's awful. That's awful to
Okay,
hear.
trigger warning over. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, by the way, if you're muted, now that you can hear us, unmute yourself or whatever the. Yeah. Dude, that's fucking awful. Holy shit.
I love everyone in the chat's like,
No, I mean,
Guys.
it's crazy. Like,
At least they
when you first told me, when Logan first told me, oh, I'm gonna do EMT training, I was like, oh shit, fuck, oh shit, hold on, fuck, shit, I'm gonna get arrested. I've important paraphernalia. Fuck off.
I'm coming.
Okay, I got him. He's dead. But I have no more
You
ammo.
were right outside.
I have no more ammo. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't open the door.
I have ammo. I got it. I picked it up.
Okay, good. When Logan first told me, "Oh, I'm doing EMT training," I was like, "Oh, okay, cool, right, yeah," because like, you know, Logan and I's life path is oddly similar in that we both went to college and then we were both like, oh fuck! Help! Oh no!
Is that Benji?
It looks like Benji. One of the drug
That
dealers.
traitor is fuck. We should kill him.
No, don't kill Benji. He's hugely necessary for our progression. Anyway, when Logan was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be an EMT," I was like, "Oh, that's cool," but I wasn't really thinking about it that much. I was like, "It's something he's interested in. Maybe it'll become a thing, but maybe it's just kind of like a vague thing now." But all of a sudden, I'm exposed to fucking horror stories,
Dude,
body horror.
always finds a way.
Would you say nature finds a way?
They're talking about the bees, I think.
Oh Christ.
Oh, that's fucking great. No, so as an EMT, I have seen things probably worse than that. Or as EMT in training, I have to clarify that. It is a big deal that stolen valor still exists within EMT work.
Okay.
Being a first responder is a big deal. I am not an EMT. I am not an EMTA. I am not an EMTB. I am an EMTI. EMTI means instructed. EMT in training. I am an EMT in training. I have not once been an EMTB or an EMTI or A.
Okay.
Or an EMTP, which is paramedic. As an EMTI in training, I have seen many things that are probably worse than the bees thing.
Probably worse than the bees.
We don't need to get into it unless people are just that fucking curious. Because I am not violating HIPAA. HIPAA is the law that we have here in the United States that basically makes it so that whenever a medical issue comes up, we are not allowed to establish any names, personal information, because we take all those things down. We are required to by law. We get your name, we get your social security number, we get your insurance, we get basically everything about you that isn't just you have a medical issue. So I do not violate HIPAA by talking vaguely about these sort of things. But yes, I have seen plenty of. Please spare us. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. You know, I'm just.
That's like no.
We're good. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. I have seen a couple things that like even my roommates have been like, "Yo, that's like not awesome." I'm like, yeah, you know. Like the biggest one, I'll speak very vaguely as to not. I have seen a lot of motorcycle accidents, unfortunately.
Ugh.
They're a big
My
deal here.
girlfriend wants a motorcycle. Every time I'm like, I don't know.
Here in Fort Collins, a lot of people own motorcycles, and we have a nearby town called Windsor, and Windsor has a highway that runs through it, and people get into accidents there. And the times that I have gone to that, you see somebody in one piece or several, and it just happens. It's part of the job. I know what I signed up for, so like, when I got into this line of work, I knew what I was signing up for, so it's like, it is what it is. On a more serious note, bugs have such unique ways to produce in real-life body horror. It really is interesting, weird, and cool. Yeah, very true. Time for bed for me. Thanks for streaming. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Hey, Smudge.
You said that? Oh, Smudge? Yeah, thanks for joining. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Logan,
so
I need you to have you on every stream. It's awesome to have someone else watching chat.
Yeah. Have a good night. Hey, thank you, Smudge. You are so awesome. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Smudge.
Motorcycles are the safest vehicles except for when it gets into a crash. Sure.
I mean, you're not going to kill anyone else on one unless you fucking hit a pedestrian, but...
I mean, I'm biased, but, sure.
How dangerous is a motorcycle in your opinion, Logan?
More dangerous than a bicycle for sure, because obviously if you get hit by a car with one, you're on a bicycle, you're obviously gonna get fucked up. But when you're on the open road with other vehicles,
I love an EMT still being like fucked up.
Oh! Thank you so much.
Dumbo, we have got a strain name. If you make a purple weed, can it be Stardust? Guaranteed. Next time we get a strain that is purple based, and I'll aim for it specifically. This one's not purple, but next time we get a purple one. Stardust guaranteed. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's so generous. Thank you.
Love it. Stardust guaranteed.
That's so generous.
And this one I'm also going to make a vague reference.
It's awesome. Thank you so much. That's so cool.
Oh, did I spell that right? I don't think I did.
To get back to what I was talking about,
Yeah, continue, please.
motorcycles are probably the most dangerous thing you can ride in the world. Because bikes, at least you're staying on the sidewalk, and unless a car is going rogue and fucking blows off the side of the road and hits you, it's being on a bike is about as dangerous. A little bit more, obviously, because like you can crash yourself and hit something. It's a little more dangerous because it's the speed. It's about the same danger level as being a pedestrian, but because motorcycles are uncaged, not protected, you can get, if you hit anything at over 30 miles an hour, you are basically ensuring death. Or mutilation at the very least. So...
Oh, motorcycles freak me out. The first horror story I ever heard about one is from our friend Mary, who got hit by a motorcycle and broke her leg.
Yeah. Yep, that's... totally forgot about that. Yeah. No, love Miss Mary.
Which, honestly, not the worst thing that can happen to you.
No, dude, okay. Actually, never mind.
Don't depress my chat.
I'll just say yes, there are worse things that can happen on a motorcycle.
Yeah. Are we sleeping?
But anyway, anyway, to get back to kind of the big thing, Dama, thank you so much. That's so cool.
That's so kind of you, Dama. Really appreciate it.
Obviously,
Thank
it's
you.
Connor. Obviously, it's Connor's dono, but that's so cool.
It's both of ours. I'm splitting all donations. Today I'm splitting donations.
You don't have to.
Okay, whatever.
Please.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, guys, donate me money, please.
Look, if you like Logan, if you make a donation and you say in the donation, "This is for Logan," I'll give him the whole donation. I don't care. I'll give it to him.
No, don't give me
100%.
money.
No. Do it. 100% do it.
No, don't give me money, please. I am fine.
That's my brother. I don't care.
I pay my rent comfortably. I'm good.
It never hurts. Either way, appreciate it so much, Dama.
Yes.
Very kind of you.
Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can you read chat a little bit, Logan?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Well, first dono. Dama's just doing like some emojis saying y'all with a crying emoji. I do not fuck with motorcycles.
I'm gonna go talk to Benji, by the way.
Okay. Also, fun fact: iron can only be naturally formed in the heart of dying stars. You are quite literally made of stardust in Dream's Star Kid.
Is that true?
Huh.
Iron?
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. Is that true?
Shatter just said, I have to go to bed. Can't wait until the L&M breakdown. So ready and waiting. Have a great night, Chad and Connor and fam.
Oh yeah, Little Nightmares Breakdown 3. It'll come next 2 months. That's the timeline I'm gonna give you because I need time to look into it. But 2 months. Little Nightmares 3. We'll get an analysis.
It sucks because riding motorcycles feels so cool. True. I've ridden a couple motorcycles. In my
But dude,
life.
I got into a fucking nearly fatal crash on a lime scooter.
Iron? Like from Minecraft? Thank you, Fat.
We got a drug dealer!
We're getting ripped tonight. R.I.P.
Hell yeah.
Pussy. Hey.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what that was about.
Iron Lake and Stardew Valley?
Iron from like Minecraft? From like Terraria?
I love Terraria. I love Minecraft too.
Alright, hot take. I don't like Terraria.
You don't like Terraria? Why not?
I think it's one of the most like bullshit and like there's way too much shit going on.
What? Whoa!
I really
That's
don't
it.
like
We've
Terraria.
talked about a lot of political shit tonight. That's arguably the most controversial take you've had. What the fuck are you talking about?
I really do not like Terraria. I think it is one of the most like it takes so much time to get into it and there's so much shit going on.
Dude, I got into Terraria in middle school. I love that game. That's crazy. Have you ever played it like
the Bible?
Yeah, like from the Bible. Yeah.
Dude, Dama, you are my favorite person in this chat.
By the way, I mentioned her earlier, but I've gotten really into this artist Ray. She has this song called Genesis.
I agree with Rattles.
Huh?
Yes.
I agree
Dama
with
agrees
Rattles.
Terraria's bullshit.
Terraria. Whoa, Dama. The fuck? Okay, we'll talk about it in a second, but I have to mention this before I forget about it. Before I forget about it, Logan, you'll find this interesting. I've been getting really into this artist Ray. The song I really like from her is called "Where's My Husband," but that came out last month. It's like a really popular one right now. But she has one called Genesis, which is about depression.
From the Bible?
Yes. No, exactly. Yes. Because the song is exactly 7 minutes long, and it's a progression from a state of full mental disillusionment and feelings of distrust and self-hatred and a bunch of those emotions,
Dude, the
to
fact that it's 7,
self-actualization.
that's
It's
so
perfectly
awesome.
7 minutes, and it's a song that it changes styles halfway through, and halfway through it goes from a song being completely about her depression to her embracing her new life and her artistry, and the chorus is "Let there be light."
Dude.
It's really fascinating.
Oh my god.
I am not a
don't get
Christian myself, but I love Christian metaphor and imagery.
I don't get to talk about this almost ever.
Go for it.
I love the Bible.
It's interesting. I love the Bible too, but for different reasons, I think.
Okay, as I said kind of earlier in the stream, I'm a Christian person.
Yeah.
I am somebody who believes that every single person is a boss. Although, also, by the way, let me just before I say, here we have in our hand Dama's blessing. Thank you so much, Dama. This is the weed named after you. You are such a
No,
goat.
and that's not even it. That's a Connor free reference. Next time we get a purple strain, it's going to be called Stardust, right? I mean, I'll make sure, but it's called Stardust, I believe. Yeah, Stardust.
BRB, gonna go make dinner. Okay, Crow. Tell us what you're gonna make for dinner first. I am a very big fan of the Bible. I don't know if my buddy will ever watch this, but my buddy Ben got me into Christianity, and he's the reason that I am the faith that I am. I've told him a couple times how grateful I am for him.
By the way, but just to clarify ahead of time, not trying to get anyone into the club, not trying to do anything. This is just Logan talking about his personal experience.
Yes, personal experience.
Full clarification, totally fine.
Yes, I am a Christian who believes in, God and all that, and Jesus and everything like that. And I think that the Bible is the raddest shit ever. I think it is so amazing, and I really, really I have connected with personally, and I think the reason it stuck out to me so much is because after I became a Christian,
While we're playing this drug dealer game, by the way.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy because I curse so much and I have so much premarital sex because I'm such
okay. Relax.
I'm joking, but I really I really do believe that in the things that it says there, and I'm so enamored by so many of the lessons, and I feel like they connect so much with me, and so to hear that 7 is such a big deal, because 7, if anyone knows, is a holy number.
Wait, what do you mean by 7? The movie with Brad Pitt?
No, Kendrick reference, by the way.
Or 6-7, like the meme.
But
which I don't understand, but Peyton loves for some reason.
My roommates do too. Cameron,
I don't know what it is.
Oh,
is Mooner out? Okay, bye, Mooner. Thanks for joining. Love to have you here. Thanks so much.
Yeah, everyone who's joined, thank you for being here.
It's been a pleasure. Yeah, for sure. Continue.
7 is a number because it's actually the reason that casinos use 777, because 7 has been always seen as a holy number, the number of God. Why that is, it actually doesn't say verbatim in the Bible. I'd be really curious to learn why that is. I'll probably talk to my my pastor friend, but yeah, 7's a really big deal in the Bible. It's a number of luck, and basically a number that God's always on your side, sort of deal. And so to hear
right here.
To hear that somebody has made a song where it's so it's so part of it, that's neat to me. That's neat to me.
Are you're referencing a Kendrick song? Or am I missing something?
But he was in a film called MSX telling me to off him. I'm a blick people all in the coffin. Yeah, OVO people are dick gratis. Told them to America to imitate. They can't imitate its violence. What I learned is, don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I push the line with it.
It's crazy to me that Logan is one of the biggest Kendrick fans I've ever met. It's crazy. I don't know why, but it is.
That part of the song has so many N-words that I basically cannot say any of it.
Sure. And I appreciate that. Don't do that.
I mean, obviously in my normal life, I totally... No, I'm kidding.
Oh, boy.
I'm joking. No, but dude, Kendrick Lamar is...
He is a fucking genius. He's an incredible lyricist.
I have called myself on multiple occasions the biggest Kendrick dick writer of all time, and I am perfectly fine with that. Is dissertation the right word? That title.
What the fuck just... oh my god. I glitched. What the fuck happened? I need to use the I'm stuck button. That never happens. That's
I did not
crazy.
expect a 6'7" reference in my Conor McGrath stream. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't make it, but my girlfriend does 6'7" all the time, and I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
So does my roommate.
I don't know what the
My
fuck that
girlfriend-
means.
My girlfriend, on the other hand, gets
I do know
irrationally
777
angry.
is an angel number. Absolutely.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes. In the same way that, because I don't know if you guys know this. I know that I've talked to a couple of you guys in the stream before. I understand that a couple of you guys actually do have a religious background. So if anyone knows that every single thing that the devil does is a bastardization of what Jesus or God does, it's why like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, is bastardized and turned into the,
Six Knocks.
No.
Well, that's something
the
that
mother,
I've... Oh,
the Mother,
sorry.
the Daughter, and the Unholy Trinity, which is why faith is called the way it is.
Oh, sure. Well, but I will say
everything
that in... I don't know if this is true in an official religious context, but in a lot of like horror context, in like demonology, the reason that it's like 666 is because it's a bastardization of 333, which is an angel number version of that Trinity.
It's a bastardization of 777. That's
Am I
why
an
it
idiot?
is what
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
But so whenever somebody talks about this sort of thing, first of all, can we just talk about really quick? There is a quick shout out that I want to make.
Okay.
If anyone knows the Angelarium, it's a personal artist who basically created his own versions of common beliefs of 7 deadly sins, angels, and stuff like that.
What interpretations, like visual interpretations, artistic?
Yes,
Okay.
and he made a book called the Angelarium, which is a book that is some of the most breathtaking art I have ever seen in my entire life. Obviously, like, I am the biggest supporter. Honestly, like, I don't think if you'll find anybody closer to me. Like, even though I am, like, I hate saying this because this is the one time I'm going to be political on this.
Uh-oh.
I am a conservative person. That being said, when Elon Musk talks about AI replacing art, that's fucking so dumb, and I hate that. So I am such in big support of paying artists, supporting artists.
100%.
Be
Hugely
art belongs to
necessary.
humans. So Angelarium.
It's not worth
is something
anything
that
if
Yeah.
a fucking robot makes it.
So Angelarium is something that really, really speaks to me because it is something that somebody drew personally. I own the book. Angelarium is so important to me, and I honestly recommend. It is a little bit pricey, but it is
Logan
somebody's
needs those
personal art.
furry
That
commission dollars.
it was a one-man job that he did by himself to make this, and Angelarium is 100% one of the most amazing projects I have ever seen done by one person. So if you have money lying around, or I don't even want to say that, if you have the ability
Although
to support,
chat has established we're all poor.
yeah, no one can. But Angelarium is one of those. I mean, it's not even a Christian work. It's not even like religious or anything like that. It's just a guy who basically decided to make his own lore and own version of what we would call modern like ethics and morals, and personified them. And if you're at all interested in the English major at all, it is a beautiful case study. So honestly, if you are interested at all, please look into the Angelarium. It is a amazing project, and I think that person who has created it is a fucking genius. Please look.
Okay,
into it.
I need to read some chat. I'm going to take a second to read chat myself. You've
Yes.
been doing a lot of the
Logan,
chat reading.
Logan, I have a question. Yes, please. I would love to hear that, Zal. What's your question?
Okay, Crow went to make dinner. Ray mentioned again. Hell yes, yeah. I've been getting really into Ray. I don't even remember when I mentioned it, but it was good for Genesis. Yeah, Logan, listen to Genesis, and also watch the music video for it. I don't know if you'll get much out of it, but it's a great song. It's a good song. I've never played Terraria Stardew Valley, and not gonna lie, I mix them up in my head. They are pretty different, I would say.
But Zhao says that they have a question. I would love to hear it. What is your question?
Yeah.
I am an open book.
Gonna Make Dinner by
Mostly.
Crow. Love
Unless
religious
it comes to,
allegory
like,
as a recently
gore.
non-religious person. Yeah, sorry, we're kind of talking over each other. See Crow, Logan, do you listen to Hosier? Do you listen to Hosier, Logan?
Yes, more than anybody I know.
Hosier's
Of course
awesome.
I do.
As a Christian, use that religious imagery. It can be dope as hell.
I love
it.
Irish
Yeah.
Christian people.
Mandela catalog to the fucking Sistine Chapel. I love using religious imagery to criticize both religion and other aspects of just kind of human existence. Yeah.
I will say this, is that Christianity, as somebody who believes in Christianity, it is not subject, like everything. We were given free will so that we are able to question the things around us. Christianity does not go without its questioning. And to that, I respect. I think that but yes, I listen to a lot of Hozier. I love Hozier.
Good night, Moonlight. You might already be gone, but thank you.
But thank you for asking that question. Yes, I love Hozier. My girlfriend's actually gotten me more into some of his more underground stuff. Yes. Connor Logan, have I asked what your favorite Hozier songs are? Oh, that is. Oh, okay, hold on.
I don't actually know that many by name, but let me look.
Let me run through my playlist really quick.
I like the I fall in love just a little bit.
If I did just read it with someone new, I fall in love.
Oh, you know what? No, I know my answer. It will come back. Oh, Hymn to Virgil is also good, but It Will Come Back is my favorite.
That's definitely a good one.
Because it reminds me specifically of personal experience.
Probably From Eden. I like that song a lot.
Which one's that one? By the way, Dama, this strain is for you. This is technically a purple strain. If you don't like it,
as a Catholic, please criticize us. We need to hear it. Okay, if you're asking, I don't think that the works are as important as you guys give.
I don't know if this is purple enough.
If you believe in Jesus, I think it's in Psalms.
I'm gonna say this one's for you. If you don't like it, I'll give you another one.
Hold on. Bat, give me 2 seconds because I actually can give you a actual belief on this. Give me 2 seconds because I actually did a lot of. Why did I look up transphobia like 7 times last month? I don't know.
Were you trying to educate yourself?
I don't know.
Stardust.
That's a good question.
Here we go. This one's for you, Dama. Thank you so much for the donation. If this is not purple enough for you, I can get another. Looks like it looks like you're down with it. So this is Dama's strain Stardust. It is now about to be on the market. Thank you, Dama. Appreciate you. Always there in the chat.
So awesome. We love Damas.
Yeah. And also thanks for becoming a member. I really appreciate that.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
Very awesome.
Okay. I can't find it off the top of my head. I am a Christian who has recently gotten to Christianity, so I have not memorized every single verse in the Bible yet. There is a verse in the Bible that basically says that as long as you believe in Jesus and believe that he is the Savior, so Catholics believe in this thing called the works, which is basically making yourself a good Christian and basically pushing yourself to being the best version of Christianity you can by living Jesus' views, and that they are very, very important. There is a verse in the Bible that basically says as long as you believe in Jesus, the works do not matter. Obviously they matter, but as long as you believe in Jesus, that is the only necessary thing in order to be one with Jesus. And that's one thing that
we're having a whole vacation Bible study here tonight, folks.
I have many Catholic friends that we have talked about this before, so I don't feel bad saying this, that I don't believe in when people talk about the works, because as much as I think works are good things, and that practicing what you preach is a very, very good and very positive thing, as long as you believe in the good word, you're good.
Good, guys. Yeah. Rock and roll.
Yeah, we don't need to make this like fucking Christian scream, but hell yeah.
If you're not a Christian, you better fucking leave right now. I don't know. I don't know what I had nothing in my head. We're gonna do some stupid.
Dude,
no, I don't care what religion you are, obviously.
Yeah, no, honestly, dude. If you are Christian, Catholic, Jewish, Islamic, or is it Muslim? It's Muslim.
Let's avoid Scientology if we can. But if you're here, let's, do my best.
I don't know if there's Scientologists in the chat, but
I don't believe so.
If you are part of Scientology, please remove yourself if you can. I know it's hard, but please do.
Not from the chat, but from Scientology.
No, from the Scientology.
Yeah. No, stay here and donate. But
stay here. Yeah, no, don't. You don't need to donate.
You don't need to do that.
But if you are part of the Church of Scientology, please.
Stardust is on the market.
like a lot of their things, if you do if you do enough research into them, they are predatory.
Ooh,
especially
Dama
towards-
says we're gonna politely disagree about something.
Oh, Bacon Freaks in the chat.
Got bacon in the chat. Hell yeah.
Cameron.
We're gonna have a civil conversation if you're not careful, Buster. Look, I'm totally down for civil conversation.
Please. But yeah, but all good faith. So that's why I'm talking about Church of Scientology as somebody who has done a good amount of research into a lot of oh god, I can't remember off the top of my head. The science, the social science of belief of faith. What is that called? I can't remember. But it's
Theology? Am I
Theo-
done?
Thank you.
It is theology? Okay.
Somebody who has done a good amount of study into theology. Scientology is incredibly predatory, especially towards your wallet and your family. They try to separate you and then make you work jobs where everything is basically pulled apart into taking your money. And a lot of their beliefs are based off of a man who has done some really horrible things to push this forward. So please, if you're a part of Scientology, I respect your beliefs, especially if you 100% believe it. However, I ask that you just
Do some critical thinking.
look out for yourself.
All right, I'm going to assign some people to Benji.
Bad faith religions and exploitative religions, boo. 100%. Yeah, no, dude, we love religions that are in good faith. Like, as somebody who believes in Christianity, I go to a non-denominational church myself. Shout out to Southside Bible Church, we love them. But like, they're non-denominational, so all the things that they believe, I'm not even playing the game at this point. But like all the things that they talk about are basically just like things that come from the Bible, basically the good word, I suppose. This is getting very theocratic, by the way.
We'll stop this line of questioning
yeah,
after a second, but finish your thought.
yeah,
That's
but
fine.
I'm curious to talk about it. Gonna exodus the chat or something. Oof, love that. But like, I like everything that I have learned is like, be a good neighbor. Like there was actually a conversation we had last Sunday that I personally really connected with, which was every single person is a child of God. So why treat anybody, even if they believe the antithesis to your beliefs? Should you love them or treat them any differently? I like, as somebody
Which
who
seems
has
like
been-
a given almost.
well, it is a given, but like we have conversations about this all the time. Where like, as somebody who has a lot of friends who believe completely opposite to me, a brother who does not think or does not have political views similar to mine in a lot of ways. We have a lot of similar views, but we also have a lot of different views.
Sure.
Why should I treat anybody differently based on the different views they have? Whether you are Christian, atheist, any religion on earth, any political system, any belief, love is the only thing that gets us through everything. Atheist or Christian or Jewish or Buddhist or whatever, any religion on earth. Love is the only thing that pushes us forward, and hate will only pull us back. So honestly, I love when people say shit like that, because implying the fact that
I love to be like, dude, I love love. I love when people talk about that, and then I love when people say shit like that. Just your phrasing is very.
I
funny.
do. Well,
No, it's fine,
because
but I think it's.
It's the whole thing where it's like every single time you hear about some fucking tragedy, it's always somebody full of hate and malice and like. But every single time you hear about somebody loving, like, I don't need to believe whatever somebody else believes 100% or even 1% to understand that they are human and we're able have the ability to think for themselves and be so happy that the fact that they got to come to that conclusion themselves. That's awesome. I truly do believe that no matter what you believe, if it's in a higher power or it's nothing, you came to that belief yourself.
Sure.
And the belief that you have is valid, and that's awesome. So happy.
But belief's such an interesting thing. We don't need to buy a new mixing station. I just need to add one to my inventory, so I'm just gonna put this in my inventory and then
Logan,
just
I
immediately
think
take
you would
it right
like
out.
the channel.
Yeah,
Lore
do some
Lodge,
chat
right?
reading.
Says stuff. Aiden Mattis, he's a Christian. I think you would like their content. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll actually look into that.
I might be wrong.
Lore Lodge? Okay, thank you. I'm agnostic. I don't really subscribe to any religion, but I think good faith religions are worth believing in. Thank you. God is happening, Crow. Yeah, God is happening. Thank you. Hey, but
We're gonna get off this
thank you,
topic
Sal.
pretty soon. I promise.
Yes, we can. But thank you, Zao. That's really.
Ooh, we have the new
generous.
packaging station.
God is coming. Squirrel stapler.
God is coming.
But thank you so much, Zao. That's so cool of you. And also, Loser Pet, thank you. That's also very, very sweet. You got to be careful because it can be super easy to turn into good faith religion exploitative. Yes. It really, really is. There are a couple sects, S-E-C-T-S, not sex, S-E-X, of Christianity that have become somewhat exploitative, I believe, and I don't support it. So I appreciate you bringing that up. Thank you. Oh darn, are we gonna have to peacefully debate a topic? Unfortunately, yes. We have no arguments around here, gang. We just got peaceful debate, peaceful conversation.
Oh, it's so funny. I sent a whole text to Logan before the stream started. I was like, oh, this is our first stream together. We just, I want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah,
we're being careful and respectful and everything. Let's try to avoid politics. Let's try to avoid, controversial current event topics. And what have we been talking about for the past fucking 20, 30 minutes? Religion, politics. I think we need to focus on the fact that we're drug dealers.
Yeah. Well, I think
we've not been talking about that at all.
I think that the reason that we've started talking about it is that because like the audience that you have are people who are very like, especially some of the stuff that you talk about, is like you have a very deeply introspective audience who thinks about the world who thinks a little bit differently, and that they don't like to just let the world pass them by.
My audience is critical in a way that I really appreciate.
I think that you should question everything, and that's something that I really respect. And honestly, I think that's why we got into this, because obviously you and I had a couple let's talk about like our childhood and like our argument that we had growing up. But like it's really important to me that we have these sort of conversations, because
not talking about it is what caused a lot of the issues.
Yeah, and honestly, I really think that your audience is really, really good at talking to people, and is good at introspective views on the world. And I think that the fact that they're asking these sort of questions and talking about this sort of thing is a net positive for the world, because it's showing that like they care. And I think that anyone who asks any questions about the world they live in is somebody who is worth listening to.
I agree 100%. I think that a critical eye is really necessary. And we live in a really divisive era where there are, aside from just like, aisles of the political spectrum, but there's just, everything is constantly divisive and everything is constantly categorized. And so it's really hard to kind of confidently come to your own conclusion about anything. And I don't want to take kind of the centrist position, because I do believe in having, strong political beliefs and educating yourself and coming to a solid conclusion. But at the end of the day,
Connor and I do not like fence sitting.
Yeah, I think it's important to know what you're talking about and to understand what you believe in and why you believe in it and what you're willing to do to defend that belief. Those things are important. But at the end of the day, we also live in an era where there's so much access to information and conversation and a bunch of different things that it can be really easy to get lost in the weeds, to lose track, to get lost in the weed. Fucking hell yeah reference. But
Banana Gruel. Does anyone want to name this really quick?
Yeah, we have an option for a new strain coming up here. Does anyone want to do a quick donation? Get a strain named after yourself.
If you can't donate, please do not feel like you have to.
No obligation.
You have zero obligation, but I'll be here for the next 30 seconds if you want to name it.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, that'll give me a great chance to read chat.
Yeah, let's do some chat reading.
All right.
Damon one is a furry. I think the chat has diagnosed you with furry, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so Bat.
Yes, or me. It could be me.
Like mega churches, you mean? Yes. I think that a very predatory part of our culture is basically I don't know if you guys have seen the clips on Instagram Reels or TikTok of the people being suspended on wires, the priests or pastors flying up and into these huge mega halls of people.
Ridiculous.
And you understand people Oh, who's that fucking guy? He's the old ass dude who
The
points
private
people a lot.
jet guy.
He smacks his lips a lot. I can't remember his name.
I know
I'm sure
him.
somebody
I don't know his name. I'm glad I don't
Yeah.
know his name.
He makes something ridiculous like $10 million a year from being a pastor. So
A
that's
mega
really
pastor.
Yes,
To
it's
clarify,
really
very
it's
different.
very gross to me. Because pastors, the one that I have, he works a fucking job. He goes to church on Sundays and he has a he went to seminary school, but he works in some form of engineering. I don't remember. He has a normal ass job, and that's how he makes money. But he's also a pastor because he went to seminary school as well. But those people are making money from being pastors, which is extremely predatory, which I do not believe. The church should not have a monetary incentive. The church, I believe, is when you donate to the church, you are donating to the church so that they donate to other things to make them better, which is the cool thing about my church is that whenever you donate to them, they send you actually an itemized like receipt of what your money went to.
That actually does feel nice.
Which I'm very, very fond of. I think that's very cool. So like,
Speaking of
I think that's
churches,
I think
I
that's
just
tight.
am by the church in this area.
oh, very cool. But yeah, I think that's tight. But yeah, mega churches, big problem. So I think that the fact that they are like making like they're making people more than people, and they're funding people to have this luxurious life through God, which I'm like. A lot of God's
Oh
followers
shit!
in the
Thank you, Big Chumby, for the donation. I don't know if there's a character limit, but if there's a red orange one,
Thank you.
can you name it Art Commission of
Uzumaki?
Tayuya Ozumaki? I will do my best.
I'm doing that right now.
You got it?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
orange or red?
It's purple and green.
All right, so maybe we should wait. We should wait for an orange-red one.
Wait. Okay, I don't know if the Carolina is red, orange. Oh, yes, my bad. My
Okay,
bad, yes.
we'll wait for an orange-red one.
This one was called.
Oh yeah,
okay,
thank
right,
you so
blue
much,
one?
Chumby. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's so cool.
Thank you. Let me like that.
That's so awesome of you. Thank you.
You have no idea how much that means to me. How much that really supports me. It's
That's
very great.
so cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, so I think that sort of shit is really, really predatory.
Here, let's
and I
try
don't
one
like
with the
that sort of
banana. I bet that'll mix into something
stuff.
orange.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. But okay, yes. To make a long story short, yes, I believe mega churches are pretty predatory. I don't like them very much. I'm part of a pretty small church of about 300 people, so which, if you know anything about churches, that's a pretty small amount. So.
Hey, let's go to sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
How does one join the Discord? You become a member.
You got to become a member. It's a one-time
member
thing.
job.
You don't have to become the whole time, but the only way to get access is to become a member. And we do really
okay.
appreciate it. We are active there. It's definitely worth it.
It's so nice to hear people mildly disagree on something and try not to rip each other's throats out, though. Yes.
We do our best.
I agree with that. Yeah. I
We
think that
missed a
big-
bunch of messages.
I think that the fact that Connor and I, we may not see eye to eye on everything, and a bunch of people I know don't see eye to eye on everything, but as long as we can talk about it, and sometimes not talk about it is the biggest deal. Sometimes just chilling and not dealing with it is
Okay.
also.
Real quick, we do need to come up with a name for this strain. Before we
yes,
come
yes.
up with, we'll wait for a red-orange one to name Art Commission of Tayuya Uzumaki, but we need to come up with a name for this one. It's sedating and toxic.
Loser Pet says, I love being critical. I love asking questions. I love learning. Perfect. There.
Let's call it critical.
Always question everything. I always make sure to view multiple sources from a variety of point of views before making my own decision on stuff. Good idea.
Zoo
Yoshi,
wants
this
us to
is
call
what-
this Charlie so bad.
There is a news thing called Straight Arrow that gives you a bunch of views.
Oh,
on
I
a
use
bunch
that.
Of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. That gives you a bunch of different views on from the right side of the aisle and the left side of the aisle, and it'll help you find truth in the middle. So I really recommend it.
All right, this strain is going to be called Critical Charlie Thinking.
Communication is
Oh,
freaking
Charlie
key.
Slimesicle? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Awesome.
Communication is freaking key. It's so much worse to disagree in silence than to talk about it. Yeah, very true. Loser Pet, hell yeah, learning is super cool. Dama and one is a furry. We literally have the collection of all human knowledge in our hands. We just don't use it. True.
It's a real fucking problem.
we use it to look at porn and
Cats.
get mad at people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them.
Name it poor chat.
Poor chat we'll save for something else.
They all have private jets. Yeah.
Mega pastors are fucking assholes.
Now I'm getting
dude.
really. Now I'm getting really mad. What? Mega.
I feel.
What's his name?
I've heard his name before. I've heard so many people talk about him. He's.
Kenneth Copeland.
Oh my God, Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah.
He's a fucking scumbag.
He's so fucking. God loves you, amen. Hey, give me your cash. Yeah. Yeah. God does love you. You don't need to give him your money. God is beyond.
I mean, you could give him a little money.
If you
can give
wanna
me a
fucking
little
give
money.
donut
I'm
for-
God.
Okay. If you wanna like
I've been drinking too much.
Cosmos, you could become a great mega pastor. Maybe. You want to know how to get into heaven? Give me your life savings. That's called tithings. Another thing I disagree with Catholics on, but we don't need to talk about it. Chumby, I don't know what that is, but yes.
No, Chumby was the
Commission?
person who donated.
Commission, like the furry commissions Logan makes.
Big Chumby was the person who donated, Logan.
I don't remember what we were talking about when that happened. I need to spread propaganda through subliminal messaging. Yes. Chad, I'm currently working on a whole cast list for my rewrite. I always like to voice act. I love voice acting, and I'm sure Connor would be down to it.
I have done a little bit of voice acting. It's for stuff
Weren't
that
you
has
Optimus
not come
Prime?
out. Yeah, I'm Optimus Prime in something that oh, what's their name? Dragon Sheep. I made I was featured in a Dragon Sheep video maybe half a year ago. But Dragon Sheep is putting together a group of voice actors to do a Transformers pilot. I ended up voice acting for Orion, which is a precursor
Orion
to
Pax.
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Fine.
Optimus Prime, yeah. And one other character who I honestly don't remember, but I did do some voice acting. I don't know when that's going to be done. Hopefully by the end of the year, but I'll let you guys all know when it's available.
Hey, no, but honestly, I don't talk about it very often, but I am very much into voice acting. I have never put my foot forward. To be
I am
part
in
of
a
it.
Dragon Sheep video, Cheerio, yes.
I've actually talked to the guy who voiced Bane in Payday 2. If you guys have ever played that game, very nice guy.
Oh, we got the warehouse
but-
tonight.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
But yeah, I have talked to the guy who played Bane in Payday 2. If you guys are familiar with him, if you guys have ever heard the blank, go get it. That's him. I've talked to that guy. Very, very nice guy. But yeah, no, I am somebody who has been very, very interested in voice acting. So if you guys ever want somebody to voice act, please reach out.
Rattleson, or honestly, Connor McGrath. I love voice acting. I'll totally do
Yeah.
it. I am
It's
not
really neat.
expensive.
I'm not expensive. I'll do it
Dude,
for free.
I'll do it in a video essay. I will pay you to do. I won't say that much. I don't. I'm not gonna say that. But I would love to voice act in a video game. That would be a dream
no,
come true.
honestly-
I would also love to score a video game. In a lot of my earlier videos, the music that plays in the background is my own music.
Dude, that's funny. That is
Yeah.
funny. Optimus Prime is daddy though. Dude, Chumby's on
Little
some
bit.
real shit right now. What
Optimus
the
Prime.
fuck is the name of the guy who voiced him for years and years? He is a very identifiable. name.
Dude. He voiced over the course of maybe 20 to 30 years, Optimus Prime and Eeyore. Those are the two voices that dude did.
Wow, big
Yeah.
voices though.
Yeah.
Mini golf church would go so hard. It's just a church about mini golf. I can't disagree with you there.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Par. I don't know. Something like that. Not funny.
But yeah, no, like I seriously do love voice acting, and I have only gotten the chance to do it one time. It's another thing you guys will never see, but it's very cool. But Eeyore, my baby Eeyore, hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude, we love Eeyore. Yeah, no, I've always wanted to be part of voice acting because like Connor and I were both in
The
theater.
Father, the Son, and the Hole in One. That's actually pretty good.
That's pretty funny. But Connor and I have both been part of a theater at one point in our
Yeah,
lives.
we've been in the same play occasionally.
That never happened. 2020, what a bitch.
Whatever happened. Oh, well, no. I mean, we've been in other places. We were in Mary Poppins, right? You were in that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
was
did that
Michael
together.
Banks, and you were
Yeah.
random like soot sweeper, right?
I was a random sweeper, but I did do all the choreography for it, so that was fun.
Oh, that was neat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was Michael Banks, so I was the kid that fucking Mary
I
Poppins.
forgot how important you were.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, me and I was literally about to say her actual name. I'm just not gonna do that.
I don't remember her name. I don't remember
the
anyone's name from high school.
Her initials were AM, but
Okay.
she and I
A
played,
little bit of a dox. Kitty can
Jane
have a
and
little
Michael-
bit of a dox as a treat.
we played Jane and Michael Banks together, and so we were the two leads, only under Mary, and
Ryan as Bert.
yeah. Whoa, yeah, Bert.
I didn't say his last name.
Yeah, okay.
Ryan's a very popular first name.
Dude, he also had the coolest tattoo on earth.
He also did LSD in the car with my friend Jeremy.
Okay, that's cool. No, but he... Oh, wait, do I talk about this? That's actually a really, really...
Don't say his last name. You can talk about whatever you want.
I'm not gonna talk, but it's like, okay, trigger warning, self-harm.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Just be careful.
He had self-harmed in a, away on his arm.
Mm-hmm.
And over that, he had tattooed a heartbeat. Because he
Oh,
said,
yes.
he told me that
I'm familiar with this.
after everything that he went through, he still lived. I'm like, that is the coolest tattoo I've ever seen in my life. I thought it
Yeah.
was so neat.
No, I've always...
Are we talking about Chapel Run right now? Good luck, man. Type shit.
I think they were responding to how crazy it is to be like, okay, just trigger little trigger warning for self-harm, just real quick.
Just real quick.
Just real quick, just in case.
But
No,
yeah,
but no, I mean...
I thought
no,
it
he was
really
cool.
neat tattoo. He was really cool. Also, very. What was that guy Alex? Also, he introduced me to Ram Ranch when I was like in like, 6th grade.
We don't need to talk about Alex. We don't
Also,
need to.
no one in the chat knows who the fuck you're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly, but we don't need to talk about that.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, when I was in 6th grade, this dude who was a senior in high school introduced me to Ram Ranch. And so I was 12, he was 18, and he goes, "Y'all ever heard Ram Ranch? 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch."
12 and
Being
18,
carried-
I don't love that.
Yeah, being carried, thriving cocks, wanting to be sucked.
Okay. Yeah, we all know Ram Ranch. You don't need to. We know it. We're a familiar.
Cowboys in the showers on their knees. Yeah.
He continues doing it. Yeah, Ram Ranch.
Funny. Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
That it does, my friend. I've been.
Hey, can you go to the warehouse tonight?
Yeah, probably. What do we need?
Well, we don't need anything. We just need to continue the plot more than anything. But if you see anything that you think would be valuable, go ahead and get it.
Okay, I just saw a British straight guy, by the way. Alright, yeah. Dude, British is stuck on the fact that I have talked about gay things and furry things.
Look, hey guys, chat. I hate to tell you this, but no one talks about gay shit more than straight people. It's kind of a weird fact of life.
I talk about kissing my roommate all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Proudly, he's hot.
Okay. Well, you're not doing yourself any favors, but
I hope he's still watching. I can't.
so you've all 100% identified throughout the stream, identified exactly who this person is, their relation to you, their orientation, all that good stuff.
I've fucked it up so many times that honestly, it's like, okay, if Cam's watching right now, he knows. He's also been in the chat multiple times. There he is, right there. Yeah, he
is right
most
there.
recent comment.
Oh.
Hi, Cam.
Meanwhile, I genuinely am attracted to men.
Kiss your best friends and call them good looking. Not only that, Cameron, good boy. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I make this joke a lot.
What are we? What's happening?
Okay, we got purple slime, by the way. Can everyone say hi? Can everyone say hi to Cam really quick?
I need some Bacardi. I'm gonna go get some Bacardi.
Ooh, rum, white rum. Nice.
I ran out of whiskey. Oh fuck. I ran out of whiskey.
Hi, Bacon Freak. Yeah, we're saying hi to Bacon Freak. How are we doing, Bacon Freak? Thank you for tuning in. Whoa. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gay unless it's gay. Yeah. Unless you say it's gay. Correct. Yes. Thank you, loser pet. Stop digging this hole. Bat. I'm great at digging holes. I played that one game where you dig a hole or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm also gonna go
Yeah,
pee again real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Just kiss your friends, you know, with consent. Yeah, you know, true. Consent's king, dude. We love consent here in this stream. Well, okay, we like it everywhere, but yeah, we like consent. I'll just say that. Yeah, we love consent. Rattle, stop digging the hole. You're halfway to the core. About what? Being like gay. So, okay, you're in too deep. Shit. Connor slamming into something in the background was hilarious. Yeah, drunk bastard. But, so my girlfriend, we make a lot. I need a good old smooch. Haven't been kissed in like 5 years. Oh, I'm sorry. But my girlfriend, we both make jokes about kissing our friends. So she has a roommate, that she's like, yeah, I just made sure to kiss her goodnight before I go to bed. And I'm like, don't worry. I kissed Cam goodnight before we went to bed. And obviously Cameron's boyfriend also makes, we make the same joke as well. So, like, I think Cam talks, I talk about to his boyfriend, like, oh yeah, I make out with Cam all the time. But yeah, no, it's cool that Cameron's part of the stream. Thanks for tuning in, Cam. Seriously, thank you. Bacon Freak. Thank you. Oh, by the way, watch Bacon Freak's videos. He has some really great ones. Watch Based Baby on his channel. That's the best video. Based Baby is a great video. Be prepared for what? The stream is a ride. I know. You're telling me. I'm part of it. This is the very first time I've ever been introduced like vocally to you guys, and I'm just fucking digging that hole fucking deeper and deeper, like Pat said. Yeah. Based Baby? No, please don't watch those. I beg. Cam, they're good videos. So long as we can talk about heavy topics here, do you think the era where people care about being a virgin is over? So, oh, that's a really good question. So are you talking about like, oh, when you meet somebody for the first time and they're asking like, oh, are you a virgin? Does that, like, what's your body count or whatever? Does that matter? Or are you asking more like, in a more religious sense, like, oh, does somebody having sex before marriage makes them like undateable or something like that? Like, here, clarify what you mean. Partially, some areas yes, some areas no, but it's growing. But yeah, true. So yeah, Chumby, if you could expand on that for a second, could you expand on that a second? I'm very curious what you're saying, because I do have answers to both of those, but I want to hear exactly what it is you're asking. I need to drink more alcohol. Let me pour a shot. Premarital sex, woo. I mean, like, people fear being perceived as a virgin or being concerned that they didn't make it, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's a really interesting thought process. I haven't thought of. Okay. Thank you for commenting that. That's really interesting. So, my whole view on it is that, if you know me personally, you know that as somebody who believes in Christianity and stuff like that, I believe in Jesus, I have made a lot of decisions that are not Christly, I suppose.
Oh boy. What the fuck are we talking about?
No, somebody asked a question that I'm actually answering seriously.
Okay.
So, so they basically asked, like, oh, since we're having heavy topics here and we're not scared of it, is being perceived as a virgin a bad thing? And no, it isn't, because I understand that a lot of people have gotten to the point where either they haven't gotten to the point where it needs to happen yet. Yeah, sin is human, correct. But we've gotten to the point where, like, people aren't ready, they haven't had the opportunity. It doesn't make you any better or worse. If anything, I think that if there's any piece of advice I could give you is hold on to that. Allow yourself to be ready when it comes along, because I don't think that anyone will view you as worse for being a virgin. Sure, friends might be like, haha, virgin. But at the end of the day, I think most people who are actually your friends will recognize that if somebody who is being safe and somebody who is protective of their values and somebody who is protective of the person that they are, that's the most important thing above all. So being a virgin does not make you any better or worse because, you know, made it, as you said. I don't think that you need to have sex to have quote-unquote made it. Because happiness and finding yourself is the most important thing, and being happy enough to get into a relationship, or there are other ways that people have sex that you don't need to be in a relationship for, but if you are in a place where you are happy being the person that you are, that's number one. And if sex is a side part of that, and you feel better for doing it, and the person that you're with is happy for doing it as well, then you're golden.
One thing I also want to add is, finish. But I have a thought at the end.
If you're doing it out of a sense of obligation because you think you have to, that's when the problems start. So do it when you're ready and when you feel as if you truly love yourself. So that's my personal belief on it. I truly believe, as a Christian, that God has bigger things to deal with than people having premarital sex. So don't let that cloud your mind at all if you are religious at all. But seriously, if you are happy right now, or if you are on the road to happiness, sex is not going to solve it. It's a momentary pleasure that is interesting the first time, but becomes less interesting and starts becoming more of a love act, at least in my eyes. So I think that if you want to feel as if you have made it, find happiness, find somebody who makes you happy, and then go from there.
Yeah. I agree with a lot of that. I think the only thing I want to add is that certain areas of your life, certain times of your life produce a very skewed perspective on the value of sex or virginity or anything like that. Like, for instance, being a virgin in high school is very different than being a virgin in college, is very different than being a virgin in just regular adulthood. In some of those earlier stages, people might fucking make you feel weird about it. But at the end of the day, when you get into the real world, into the people want to call it your real life. I feel like that's reductive to the childhood experience because it is a large portion of your life. What I want to say is your adult life, the majority of your life, is that stuff takes a lot less meaning to the people around you. They stop actually caring about your personal experience with stuff like that, and the only people who that actually matters to is your partners, the people who you actively would engage in that kind of act with. And so, when you're in high school, when you're in certain communities, when you're in whatever, the act of, oh, what am I? What have I done? What have I accomplished? How far have I gotten? XYZ. It's important. And I get that, and I won't diminish the fact that there are societal expectations and that sometimes you just get put in weird situations by the fact that you're in a younger era. But at the end of the day, also, when you get into what the majority of life looks like, most people aren't chomping at the bit to find out what you've done. They kind of don't care. In fact, most people kind of aren't interested. That's a you thing. And so, like Logan says, but for different reasons, get happy, do what makes you feel comfortable, and go from there. That's the whole thing.
For sure. I truly 100% believe that. Like, I really think that, like, sex has been, like, idolized in the younger crowd, where it's seen as it's when you succeed is when you lose your virginity or something like that. Hell no. I thought that for a very long time. I had a very skewed view on how relationships were supposed to work, and it brought me to a lot of really weird spots. And thankfully, I've come out of it. I'm at a point where it is not necessary to keep me happy. Obviously, it's like, I think intimacy is important, but that does not just end. Intimacy is not just sex or anything like that. So honestly, like, I think that the happier you are and the more comfortable you are with yourself and the more comfortable things are with your partner, that's true happiness, and that's when you've made it, as you said. And I think that is the most important thing above all else.
I'm going to pause real quick. This strain is specifically for Big Chumby. Thank you so much. This is Art Commission of Tayuya Uzumaki, about to be put on the market. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Also, I just took a shot, and I felt it immediately. That was about my seventh. Yeah, that was my seventh.
I probably need to take another.
It just hit me like that.
Yeah, I'm starting to really feel it. I don't know if chat can tell, but I'm I'm in that space, but I'll take another one while you're in the bathroom, so enjoy that.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I have to read some chat here. I'll just let this this
Be
mixer
right
go.
back.
Okay, chat, how are we doing? I've been looking at you a little bit. We've been talking about a lot of stuff tonight. Wow. This has been a serious conversation all over the place. Okay. There was... Oh, man. This chat's moving fast. Connor slamming into the background. Something in the background is hilarious. Yeah, I just hit the table. I need a better desk. Loser gonna be... Yeah, there's some flirting happening. I don't know what's happening there. The stream is a ride, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Dama. This is a crazy stream. But it's been a lot of fun for me. It's been a lot of fun for me. I hope it's been fun for everyone. So we're going to talk about heavy topics. That's where it was. That's where we start. Stream has been amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cat/loser based. No, please don't watch those. Yeah, Bacon Freak. You've been kind of dragged into a whole thing here. Apologies for that, but I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying things. It's been a lot of fun for me. I hope it's fun for all of Rattleson's associates, friends, and acquaintances. Hell yeah, Chumby, partially some areas yes, some areas no, yeah. People fear being perceived as a virgin. Yeah, concerned they didn't make it. Yeah, making it, that's like so much of virginity. It's a construct. It's a reference point around which conversation can be based, but at the end of the day, it's not a truly definable quality. It's not something that can be measured. It can't be observed. So live your truth. That's what it means. Sin is human, indeed. You can't be without it, even if you believe wholeheartedly in the Bible. In fact, you probably know it better than anyone else. If you want to come along and all, you get to make the choices. I joined the stream thinking it would be a fun game time, and we end up discussing theology and philosophy. Yeah, I had no idea. We're drinking, and that's honestly probably why we're talking about this stuff. But I thought we'd be like shooting cops and pickpocketing people and crashing cars and stuff. And no, we're talking about the nature of humanity. I don't know. But that's what you get when you mix two McGraths and introduce any kind of substance into the formula, because we will go on and on. You should have seen our family reunion in Scotland, dude. It was long-winded, to put simply. Oh, Christ. I think sexual health and awareness is safe, and healthy sex nowadays has become peer pressure to have sex decrease. Hold on, let me reread that. I think sexual health and awareness is safe, and healthy sex nowadays has made peer pressure to have sex decrease. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. I just think health awareness, sexual awareness, just all these things are very important. You know, Logan mentioned consent earlier, a huge part of the conversation, but further than that, just an understanding of one's own desires and one's own perspective as it comes to society. You have to acknowledge the fact that life does not exist in black and whites. Nothing is absolute, and that everything, including your own definition of virginity, is susceptible to criticism and critique, and that it's becoming an adult and becoming mature is recognizing that, hey, maybe when I do a sex thing with someone, whatever that might be and whoever it might be, maybe that should just be an us two thing, and I don't need to think about what anyone else has to do with that. That's kind of the whole thing.
Yeah. Something that I learned, like, I just came at a weird time, but like, I had a weird thing that, like, when I lost my virginity, for some reason, like, because of the group that I was in, like, sex was like this, like, unattainable, like, holy shit. Like the moment that I had sex, it felt like that
Ooh, that last shot hit me wrong. Oh, I'll be right back. Hold on. Ooh. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel so bad tomorrow. Christ. I got more water.
Hello? Are we back?
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, my killed itself for a second. We're
Oh,
good.
okay. I need to fix something then. Let me fix it.
No. It was my internet.
No, but I
saw
still
it.
need to fix something. Okay, there we go. It's better.
Okay. Can I still hear me?
Yep. You're good.
Okay. So
I
what
took a
was saying
bad
is
shot.
my-
I'm good though now.
Okay, so my entire friend group basically like I felt like it was super important to like broadcast it to my group like guys, I lost my virginity. And it was
I
not.
did too.
Yeah.
It's part of being
And I wish.
just a kid in high school.
Yeah, I wish I didn't because if I could go back, I'd take that back because the moment that I shared with that person was very very personal and I made it a thing that wasn't.
I understand that. I think the only thing that to give that a little bit, of I don't know, cushioning is that in my experience it was the inverse was also the case. My partner at the time was also hugely like braggadocious about the act. And that's probably not a universal experience, but it is something, when you're at that age, it is just kind of a monument. It's a moment.
And like something that I found out like going through my life is the fact that like you'll have to re-invite me by the way, Connor. I got
Oh wait,
kicked
are you
out.
out of this? You're not in the game anymore?
My internet failed for a second. Like I literally got kicked in.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I'm in the lobby.
Just in case I'm turning off the stream
Yeah,
just in case
I'll just talk to chat for a little bit.
No, you're fine. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
Cool. But something that like really is like something that's interesting to me is like the fact that like as I started going through life after losing your virginity is that like it becomes a like if I like went to my group chat right now like my friend group and I was like guys I had sex last night like the amount of times that people are like okay cool good for you like legitimately personal thing and a lot of people start realizing that it is a personal thing and I don't know I feel like it loses a lot of weight after the first time and even at the first it's just to be a personal thing.
I wanna slightly disagree with something there because
Okay.
I don't think that the act of the very intimate and personal and subjective act of sex necessarily
Right.
loses. Sorry.
You'll have to wait. Hold on. You're gonna have to like leave and like rejoin because I joined your lobby, but it's not like pulling me in.
What's up? No.
You're gonna have to, like- Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Just give a second.
Okay. There we go.
Are you getting the loading screen now?
Yep.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. No, I knew. I got it. Yeah. Okay, we're back in the game. You just had to do some real quick reconnection. But anyway, God, this has been a really interesting conversational stream.
It really has, yeah.
I don't think that personal act necessarily loses its meaning after the first time or after the 10th time or anything like that. I think
I don't think that's
meaning
what I'm saying, though.
No, but that initial novelty. I think the word you're using is you're looking for is novelty, right?
I think what I was talking about is more
Okay.
like the punch that it has with your friend group or with your friends.
Well, that's its
or
whole
your friend.
its whole own.
Because that's
thing.
the whole thing is because
Yeah.
every single time that I have engaged, like, I don't want to get too graphic because
Please don't. Please do not.
that and obviously, I don't know, but like those sort of things is like it's personal and I
Yeah.
don't need to talk about those things anymore. So that's what I'm more talking about. That like if I talk about it, it doesn't matter after the first time to them.
Oh, well, okay. So if all of that you're saying is that the act of, just, losing your virginity loses its, like, kind of interest in your friend group after you've done it the first time, 100%. That's totally the case. When you said that earlier, I thought you meant just kind of for the act itself, and I was like, oh, I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Yeah.
But no, I totally understand what you're saying. By the way, we have a new strain of weed now called Sex Conversation, so enjoy that. And I'm gonna start packaging. Wait, what is this called? I'm gonna start packaging Art Commission of Tayuya Uzumaki, so that'll be on the market soon.
By the way, if you guys start, like, if I start losing connection a little bit, it's because our Ethernet's being fucking weird right now, and so I'm connected to Wi-Fi even though my Ethernet is plugged in. So if I cut out randomly, it's because of that.
Oh, I've been getting you okay
Actually,
recently, but I don't know.
Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna.
You're gonna leave the
Give me-
call?
No, I'm not gonna leave the call. I'm just gonna mess with my Ethernet a little bit, just for a second.
You're probably gonna leave the call. I'm ready for it.
Be right back. No, I'm connected to Wi-Fi right now because I took my Ethernet out just so I could deal with it for a second. So I'll still be in the call, but if I do leave, then apologies. But I will be back in just a second.
Okay, cool. We're experiencing technical difficulties currently with my brother, Rattleson, aka Logan. I have a cat in my lap. We've just put... Here's the cat. Her name is Padme, just for those of you who don't know. I'm sure you all do. Connor, pick 2 random colors. Okay, magenta. I love magenta. And... Orange. Magenta and orange. That's what I choose. You're welcome. Yeah, very deep indeed. Is the stream going to be a VOD or clip? Yeah, the whole stream is going to be available in the stream playlist on this channel pretty much immediately after the stream has ended. So if you've missed anything, you'll have access to it the whole time. I'm not sure what Rattleson is up to, but hopefully we're going to get that figured out soon. He's trying to figure it out. I think he figured it out. Sounds like he figured it out.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Are we good?
Yes. Apparently my Ethernet at some point got unplugged from my wall, and I just unplugged and reconnected it, and now it's great.
Holy shit. Okay. We've just got Big Chumby with another donation
Chumby!
saying, fucking hell yeah, Chumby. Really appreciate you in the stream tonight. Hell yeah.
Dude.
Chumby is trying to
Thank
see
you.
the lengths that the system can go to. Chumby says, now I'm curious, can you name the next one capital A's until the character limit? 100%. I don't know if we're going to get a super interest, but we'll see how many capital A's we can get. And anytime we
That's
talk
so
about that
cool.
that strain, I guarantee you, and Logan, I need you to confirm this with me right now. Anytime we talk
Yes.
about that strain, we just need to scream into the mic. If it's all
Okay,
capital
yeah.
A's.
Oh, hey, Connor, we did a straight up. Ah!
The Discord filter takes you out so quickly. Do it again. Do it again.
We did a straight up.
We need a straight up. Ah! That's what it sounds like. Ah!
I'm using all my fucking voice.
No, I know,
powers there.
but the Discord filter that the stream I believe is hearing you on, you disappeared pretty much
I'm sorry,
immediately.
what is it called? Art Commission of Uzumaki. It's a long name, but I love it.
It is a long name, but thank you so much, Chumby, for that.
Okay, Chumby, I have a question. Maybe somebody who's a lot smarter than I am. Is to you Uzumaki, is that referring to the Junji Ito Uzumaki, or is that something else?
Or just the larger concept of Uzumaki in the Japanese.
Hold on, let me actually look up.
vernacular.
What is to
Uzumaki means spiral in Japanese. Oh wait, are you looking up something else?
Yuya Uzumaki. What's up?
We've got a roommate conversation happening, I think.
My fucking roommates are apparently they're watching my stream and they're yelling shit back at me right now.
I love that. By the way, anytime you guys hear that siren, it's because curfew starts at 5 fucking p.m. No, sorry,
I looked up to you.
9
I
p.m.
looked up to Yuya Uzumaki, and I'm getting Naruto.
I
Junji
think
Ito.
it might be an artist. I'm not sure.
Hey, could you tell me what that is? Chumby,
You
can
don't
tell me
have
what-
to, but
if
we're
you
just
could.
curious.
Logan, pick 2 random colors. Me pick 2 random colors?
I already picked 2 random colors, so now you need to.
On my behalf? Okay.
No, on my own behalf.
Okay, well, they're saying Logan pick 2 random colors.
Yeah. I chose magenta and orange, if that helps you.
Blue and red.
That's so vague. Be better.
How is that fucking okay, you want me to...
I said
okay,
magenta and orange.
Okay, fine, fuck.
Okay.
Race car red.
Okay.
This is the color that Spider-Man's suit is. I know that because I painted my parking spot in senior year that.
Cool. I did the Irish flag because I'm not a fucking traitor. Fuck Margaret Thatcher. Okay, sorry. No, Padme left. Okay.
Ding dong, the wicked just dead.
Ding dong.
But and hold on, I gotta think now. Oh wait, my camera's off. There we go. Hello.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Why is your foot up?
I put it down.
Stop that.
I don't need a feet finder, but
Well, you're gonna get
okay,
one now.
race car red and aquamarine.
Race car red and aquamarine. Nice. Nice. All my homies hate Margaret Thatcher. You're goddamn right, dude.
Just dead.
The Irish car bomb.
Lizzie's in a box,
Best
in a
Irish
box, in a
invention of
box,
all time.
Lizzie's in a box.
You gotta get lucky every time. We gotta get lucky just fucking once.
Yeah, dude, the IRA saying that is cool.
It's a fucking great quote for a bunch of.
Also, Connor, we have Stardust still on the market, and we have not, like, I don't
Do
know
we need to
where
take
we
it
have
off?
that. I have not seen Stardust in my hands one time.
What? When did I make it? Okay, wait. It's on the market
You
still?
made it. You made it for Dama, but like I have not seen.
No, it's
Stardust.
off the market. It's not on the market. I'll make
Sex
more though.
Wait, we have something called sex conversation.
Yeah, I literally told that to you verbatim. I said that to you specifically.
Oh.
But yes, we do have sex conversation. We have 20 sex conversation. It's on the shelf.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, we've got a new one. What should we call this new one?
Wait,
It's
is there another
refreshing. No, it's not a donator. It's just we have a new strain. We're gonna get a lot of
wow.
strains. There's a ton of
Okay,
strains
hold
in
on.
this game.
I'm actually looking at. Okay, I picked two
Yeah,
random
look at that.
colors. So, oh no, I'm lagging. Air raid from the sound for. Oh, that was a tornado siren test. If you the fuck you make curve view, it's fine. Don't worry, Rattle. I'm just using crayons. Cool.
Foot
against
Finder
Prime.
Logan put down the shovel. I love that.
I just dyed my hair fire truck red. Cool. Hey, if you have pictures of that, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but
This strain is going to be called Fire Truck Red. I don't want to wait for chat. We'll have plenty more strains. This one's called Fire Truck Red, even though it's green.
Loud equals funny. My roommate says obligatory Margaret Thatcher hate heart. love it.
Obligatory is absolutely correct. You're goddamn right.
Thank you, Cameron. We love talking about you.
Fuck
God
Margaret
bless
Thatcher.
Cameron, love you, brother.
We should go to sleep.
The first universal bathroom, first public unisex toilet was her grave. I don't even remember what she did.
She just depressed us.
Okay, well, us as in Irish people, we live in the United States. What did
You're
Margaret?
right.
What did Margaret Thatcher do? I'm looking it up.
Okay, go for it. Have fun with that.
She served as the UK's first female prime minister from 1979 to 1990. Dramatically changed Britain's economic and political landscape. Guided by a free market ideology, her policies became known as Thatcherism. Thatcher's government sold off many state-owned enterprises, including British Gas, British Telecom, and British Airways, with the goal of increasing efficiency and competition. Sorry. Oh. She reduced the power of all trade unions.
There we
She
go.
created
Now we're
a-
getting to the
she
fun
created a
shit,
pyra-
right?
She created a pyramid scheme.
I was like, oh yeah, all the nice shit that people will pleasantly remember her for. I was like, yeah.
She started a war? The Falklands War? Alright. Interesting.
There's a reason that fucking all of Ireland hated her. She was against
Where?
the working class. She was against the fucking unions. She was bad.
Interesting. She started a fucking war?
Yeah.
In 1982, she started the Falklands War?
Not the biggest war of all time, but a war nonetheless.
She got a private militia. She paid a private militia from her own pocket to take the islands of the Falklands.
Why do you think that there was a social militia literally against her specifically?
The IRA.
Yeah.
The Irish Republican Army.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
By the way, our specific ancestry.
Yeah.
That's us. That's us, dude.
We blow up cars with fucking fertilizer all the time. This is Connor's night, like Saturday night or whatever.
Yeah. Irish car bomb, not an alcoholic beverage to me. That's just a Tuesday.
No, dude. So, I went to a bar that I got into legally without the help of a coworker.
Because
who
you're
also
21.
sponsored a bar. Because I'm 21 years of
Yep.
age. And I ordered an Irish car bomb because I was curious. Because I had never had one. Because
They're fun.
You know, if I was gonna drink, I was just gonna have a beer or fucking like make a mixed drink with like vodka and cranberry juice. So I was like curious because it was
A
free drinks that
Cosmo?
night. Huh?
You're gonna make a Cosmo?
I always known that as a vodka cran.
Okay.
But,
Am I an idiot? Is a Cosmo? It's vodka, and cranberry juice. Is there
I've
anything
always known it as
else?
a
Am I
vodka
missing?
That
Is there
might be something
Cointreau
else.
in that?
But
Maybe it's Cointreau.
I went in and I finally tried an Irish car bomb for the first time.
Logan,
it's
you need to
Guinness
deposit some money into the ATM, by the way.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's vodka or no, it's Guinness and something dropped into it, right? It's like what are the shots dropped into
Bailey's usually, I think.
it? Bailey's? Is it? Oh, it's a cream liqueur.
Yeah, Irish cream liqueur. Yeah.
Okay. So I tried it for the first time. Honestly, overrated.
It's no. I feel like you're missing the point because the point of an Irish car bomb, the drink, is not to be a good beverage. It's to be a fun beverage, which it is. It's a beverage that's mostly meant to be consumed as a game, as a bit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So I want to talk about this for a second because I am the one person that I know in my entire friend group who is a universal hater of the Jaeger bombs. I think Jägermeister is
I've ever had one.
fucking disgusting. So, what a Jaeger bomb is, for those who are unfamiliar, whenever people talk about a bomb of any sort when it comes to
We
alcoholic
forgot
drinks,
to
that
do
is
the warehouse. We need to do that tonight.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that. So a bomb when it comes to any alcoholic drink, I took a bartending class. A bomb when it comes to any alcoholic drink is a shot that is lined up with another shot. So a standard beer glass is just wide enough for you to fit 2 shot glasses on top of it without it either of them falling through because of the diameter of it. So a Jaeger bomb is Red Bull at the bottom and 2 shots of Jägermeister at the top. And when you talk about a bomb, you take one shot out, so the other one falls in, and then you drop the other one in. That's a bomb in alcoholic terms. So a Jaeger bomb is essentially.
What? Why did you kill me?
You were shooting at me.
I just shot in the air. This is Alexander Hamilton. This is Hamilton right now.
Alexander Hamilton. But in any case, so a Jaeger bomb is when you have 2 shots of Jaeger on top of a Red Bull. You take one of the shots out, so the other one
Dama,
falls
you're
in,
wrong. I like beer.
and then you drop the other one in. A Jaeger bomb. So that's what a Jaeger bomb is. It's a Jägermeister mixed with vodka or Red Bull. And I am somebody who believes that Jägermeister is fucking disgusting. I think Jägermeister is gross.
What do you have
As
against
somebody who is a borderline alcoholic myself, I think that Jägermeister is fucking gross. Like, there is only one good version of the Jägermeister, and it's the espresso version that is only made in the UK. Which I've only gotten to try one time, but I actually did really enjoy.
Big Chubby says, I don't drink alcohol because I'm not a coward and raw dog reality. Chubby.
I
You know
appreciate
what?
the donations, but
Sure.
what the fuck is that opinion?
No, you know what? I hear you. I am a coward. Why do you think I drink?
I'm terrified of the reality. Addiction
It's
is
hard out here,
very-
man.
Addiction's a bitch, let me tell you.
Well, sure.
It is.
Ugh.
We have something called Fire Truck Red. When did we make that?
That was for who? Wait, what was Fire Trek Red for? Wait, what was Fire Trek Red for? We need to do one that's capital A's until the character limit before we end tonight. I will say, just to clarify, I don't know how much more I have in me. We might have to end pretty soon here. We've been going for over 4 hours. We might have to call it pretty soon, but we will at least do all of the A's on next. Yeah, what was there? Where did the Fire Trek Red come from? Did I just come up with that, or was that in reference to something?
I don't know, but motherfucker ordered 7 of them.
Okay, well there you go. Make some money.
Eat your money up, not your funny up, Dante.
Money up, funny up.
Okay, is
all
there
right,
anyone in the
this
chat
one's
who's
gonna
a
be
big
all
fucking
A's.
Devil May-
Here's
anyone in
another
the
one
chat
for
a
you,
big
Chumby.
Is there anyone in the chat who's a big Devil May Cry fan? Because if you are, you have a friend, which is me.
That's as far as I can get, Chumby. Hope you're happy with that. This shows up so great in the fucking. All right, Logan, here you go. Do some fucking deals with that. You'll see. You'll get some. You'll get some orders soon. That's
What
for
the
you,
fuck is
Chumby.
Can I get 2 sex conversation? Sure.
We've got some great strains here today.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick look at chat really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like drinking grass. I'm a wine gal. Hey, there you
I
go.
do like wine.
Is good.
I'm more of a white
is
wine
really
guy.
Good. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dama. I don't know if you like red wine or white wine, but white wine is better.
Wait, you like white
Jaeger
wine
bombs are
too?
I love it. I love
We
it.
are brothers, huh?
Jaeger bombs are fucking nasty. Crow boy, you.
I've never had one. Maybe I should do one on my next stream.
You continue to stay fucking based. Crow is so based. Treat yourself to a nap. Do you like eating grass because wheat isn't a lot of shit? Correct. Only alcohol I've ever liked is WKD. Unless maybe that's something I'm WKD.
Googling.
I've never heard of this. It's a vodka. WKD.
I haven't heard of it either.
Are you? Hey, Awkward Yoshi. Or sorry, I'm so sorry. Zhao, are you British by chance? Because it appears to be fully a UK thing. Or are you one of the 4 countries in the UK? But the blue one are they like flavored vodkas? The hair, you got impatient with the naming. Fire Truck Red is what my last one should have been. You did the Fire Truck Red thing. WKD is a nice one, honestly. A big fan of the iron blue flavor. You came up with it instead of a. Cal was asking for colors and rattles wasn't specific enough. Excuse me, Dama. I was purely. I said Fire Truck Red and Aquamarine. That was.
I think did you say race car red?
Oh yes, race car red.
Yeah.
Let me get a Kush. Red wine is supreme. Incorrect. Let me get a. I love red wine as well. Incorrect. Yo, bro, pass me the. Yep, correct. Vodka crayons are the best. Dude, Crow Boy Man is literally like I think the most intelligent person I've ever met.
By the way, chat, I do think that at the end of the night, I think that's going to be it for the stream today.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have to call it.
No.
I am feeling too intoxicated. I've had too much.
You're too drunk.
It's the fact of the matter.
I'm feeling a little bit. That's for damn sure. But I'm very pleased with how the stream went.
I'm glad too. I've been having a good time with it.
I am so happy that I got to meet all of you for like the first time. So it's pretty neat because like obviously I have been a sideline in Connor's YouTube career for the entire time. I've just been somebody who has been cheering him on the sidelines for the entire time. So being part of this has been like a really, really, really cool experience. And honestly, like I feel so like fucking blessed that I get to talk to how many of you guys are there right now? 15? Like that is an unreal number of people that are tuning in, especially people who I have seen consistently. That's an unreal amount of people who are just here because they care. That's unreal. 15 people who show up like almost every single time that Connor streams. Like I've met a couple of you in the stream a couple times. That is like I can't put that into words how much that means to me, and I'm sure it means a hell of a lot to Connor. But like holy shit, like the fact that I finally get to talk to some of the people that I have only seen in streams a couple times through name, like, you guys are so fucking cool. It really is I don't know if I'll ever be on a stream again. I'm sure maybe at some point I'll be on one, but for the next couple of streams of Connor's, I'm sure it's gonna be him doing whatever he's up to. So it honestly is such a really awesome experience to be able to be part of this. Because for the first time in a while, I've actually had people that, like, I don't know, that I've gotten to talk to. And that's really neat. And obviously I have my roommate in here, and I think my girlfriend popped in for a second, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna get emotional if I keep talking like this, but like, this is really neat, and I feel very blessed that I got to be a part of this for just a couple hours of your guys' time. That you guys took apart your time to comment, to donate. Thank you, Damas, and thank you, Chumpy. You guys are absolute legends.
Indeed.
Like,
yeah.
seriously, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the super cool, and I'm so happy to be a part of this for at least one time.
No, it has been so much fun. It was a lot more interesting conversation than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a lot of joking around, but it was good conversation. And I fully expect that we will do another stream like this again in the future.
I hope so.
But I do think that's going to do it for tonight, Boneheads. I am tired. I've had a lot to drink, to be completely honest.
As have I.
Yeah, and I think it might be about time for us to call it a night. I'm going to make sure to save.
However,
we didn't get... Oh, yeah. What's up?
I've actually been thinking about this for the last couple of hours, even before you streamed. I am very curious about talking about... Connor has these writing competitions that he has been doing.
They've been on hiatus for a bit, but yes.
Yes, and I know they've been on hiatus. So I thought that it would be fun. I will even put up a monetary reward. I am going to give up... myself. I decided this before the stream. Okay. I will give $100 to the best story that I believe with the theme of drunkenness.
What?
Horror story. You can post it on your account. I will give $100 to anyone who I believe makes the best story.
Are you judging or am I judging?
Either or. I think both of us.
Okay. Interesting.
But I will give $100 to anyone who writes the best story, horror story, scary story, American Horror Story, about with the theme of drunkenness. It doesn't have to be American Horror Story, but anyone who makes the best theme about drunkenness, I will award you $100. Because I think that Connor's writing competitions are some of the most important things on his channel, and it really brings the community together. And I can't do anything but fully support that. So I fully believe that if that is the cornerstone of a good community, is people who are actively part of it. So I fully believe that you guys should be as part of this as much as Connor is a part of this. So whoever creates the best story with the theme of drunkenness, I will award $100.
That's awesome. That's a very cool reward for you to give, and I accept that. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, the submission email address is going to be boneheadsubmissions@gmail.com. I've said it in other streams. You should be able to see it in other videos too. Regular formatting, and we'll take a look at it. And because Logan has issued this challenge, whoever wins, we will also I will do a personal narration of their video. Do you have a deadline?
What's today?
Today is the 15th.
The 15th? November 15th, 2025.
Okay. I'll make a mention about this tomorrow on the on the channel.
All right. Okay. Hey guys, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for having me, for being here. You guys have been so cool. Thank you for having me. Inundate Connor with messages if you want to see me again. But
thank you, Dama, again for another donation. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Thomas.
Thank you.
But if you guys wanna see me again, just tell Connor. Obviously, you can find me somewhere. You can follow me on Instagram at rattle_son. But thank you guys for having me.
Cool.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Really good time.
Oh yeah. Thanks for joining, Boneheads. I will see you in the next stream. I don't know what it'll be. Probably not tomorrow, but it'll be in the next couple days. I'm trying to do it more consistently, and it's been a lot of fun. But it has been a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for watching the stream. If you watch it after the fact, like, subscribe, send it to people, whatever. If you watch it now, still like, subscribe. Consider becoming a member. Really helps out the channel, especially with streams like these, which I'm almost certain is going to get demonetized. Really appreciate you being here. I had a great time tonight. I am certain Rattleson did as well. And we will catch you in another one. Thank you so much for joining, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye.